Go by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Just after 1 o'clock, thank you to Elle on Jewellery Maker, thank you to John on Sewing Street, and welcome to HobbyMaker with you all the way through Saturday afternoon till 8 o'clock tonight. Look who's here. We can't have a Saturday without a Smithy,
like the proverbial penny.
Now, Smithy is here for 4 different shows, 4 separate shows, all the way through the afternoon. You're in for the whole long slog. You're here till 8 o'clock.
Absolutely. The little mini takeover of me.
It is.
Yeah. So, listen, we are going to have a lot of fun this afternoon, David.
Absolutely.
This hour is different from the next hour. The next hour is different from the following hour. Yeah. So, yeah, stick around, guys. It might be warm outside. It's cool in here, but we're going to be hot.
OK, what's coming up then? Take a little look. This is what you can look forward to through till 8 o'clock tonight. So we've got Smithy for the first show with Serendipity Splash. That sounds like a cartoon.
It certainly does.
Yeah. That's coming up, and it's gorgeous. It's really lovely. And a chance for you to buy the show as well, which we know always it goes down really well. Diamond Dots, lovely Angie is back with us. It's a Diamond Dots sale. If you love your gem art, you'll love this at bargain prices. More from Smithy, a brand new show at 3 different items in it. Pauline is here. Yeah, Pauline is bringing our 3rd launch of stamps, and also she's got a wonderful fabric book kit too. You heard John Scott talking about that on Sewing Street. That's going to be another sellout show, I'm sure of that. 4 o'clock, don't miss it. One show from Pauline. More from Keithy at 5, and then we've got HobbyMaker Deals, sale show for you with Rosie at 6, and more from Keith at 7 with a bit of a roundup of the day's highlights of what is remaining, if anything. Now, Serendipity Splash. Let's show you this. Love this. It's so different. It's like you've got a paintbrush and gone...
That's exactly the effect that we were trying to get, David, yeah? Got a paintbrush and gone like this. Everywhere. It's modern, it's trendy, it's such a lot of fun. It's good for, you know, the teenage generation. We're always difficult to get hold of. Listen, the picture we're showing you on the screen there, David, is for it all.
It's the buy the show. So you're going to get the complete collection of the Serendipity Splash, but you're also going to get your silver A4, 20 sheets of that, your gold A4, 20 sheets of that. You're going to get your Serendipity assorted card pack. You've got cream shimmer A3 pearlescent paper, no less. How luxurious is that? Square crease cards and envelopes in the bundle too, and also the bottle box collection, as well as all the other Serendipity Splash products. Now that should be, and it is a total of 270 sheets. 270 sheets. Everything you can see here on the display, you are going to get, and it should be £113.91. We are going to give you a full rundown of exactly what you're going to get. We'll flick through it and all that sort of thing, so you'll see exactly what you're going to get. But we want you to give you the chance of saving the most money, of getting the first bargain of the afternoon. I mean, just look at it. It's absolutely a riot of colour. I love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it, David? Yeah. Really, really trendy. Wait till I show you the samples that have been made. They are fantastic. And as I say, you've got everything in here, from big bits to little bits. You can make it all, David. From your bottle boxes to your cake boxes, you can do them all.
Now, 1 P&P to get all those 270 sheets delivered of $3.95. Remember, that's what we do every day at HobbyMaker. You only ever pay 1 P&P, no matter how many things you buy through the day, it's 1 P&P to get all of them delivered. We're also going to put this onto split pay for you as well. It's not going to be $113.91. Split pay is interest-free and fee-free. We just basically, wherever that price goes, divide that price into 2 or 3 or 4 payments, depending on what the offer is. 10 seconds, and we're going to give you the buy-it-all price. We will give you individuals and we'll give you smaller bundles as well, so there's something for absolutely everybody. But if you love the look of what's here, it's like you won the jackpot, really, isn't it? Okay, what about 25% discount off that price? £85, absolutely. Sliced that price. Brand new today. We will flick through it so you can see it in more detail, but jot that item number down. KWWP 46 is the product code, okay? KWWP46, and you can get it home, the I Want It All, for $28.33, is that right? Yeah, $28.33 is your first split payment of 3 with 1 P&P of $3.95. Where can you get all of this card and paper delivered for $3.95? 270 sheets. If you divide that into the price, it makes it 31p per element.
Absolutely, David. And the makes that you can do with, there's nothing better than getting a complete collection where everything's going to coordinate, everything's going to work. You're going to be able to make your boxes, you're going to be able to make your bags, you're going to be able to make your cards. You've got the cards that come with it as well to decorate. You've got so much in here, David. Sentiments galore, little gift tokens and bookmarks as well, all included, David.
Surprise, surprise. Dorothy from Nottingham is in. There she is, your number one fan.
Good morning, Dorothy. Afternoon now, 1 o'clock.
Absolutely, loads of you coming in for this. In total, 270 sheets. We will break it down and show you what you can go for. If you just want the Serendipity on its own, you can get the Serendipity on its own. But we'll flick through and show you these brilliant designs in just a second. But even if you're not sure yet if you want it all or not, when we go through, I'm sure you will, jot down that item number. It's in stock at the moment, KWWP 46. KWWP 46 is the product code, and £85 is your discounted price. Right, what should we flick through first, Keith, to get over the...
Well, let's go through the ingredient that sort of like fits the whole cake, David,
yes,
isn't it, really? The little topper elements on here, because these are all produced out of 250 GSM, uncoated cardstock, but just look at them. They are wonderful. We've got some really unusual sentiments in here as well, David, that will work with this as well. So really, really nice. But look at the trendy artworks that's included in this little set, really. You can sell as much as you like in this, David. You've got 24 sheets in here, 12 different designs, 2 of each in there. Everything from your thank yous to happy birthdays in there, make a wish, they're all in there. It really is a fabulous, fabulous collection.
So this is your topper stash. You get 24 sheets, 250 GSM, and they're 150 by 150 mil in size. Love the font on them, but I love the kind of Serendipity splash design. You've got pinks, you've got violets, you've got burgundies and purples in there as well. There's 12 designs, 2 of each in this, your fantastic sentiment stash, or the topper stash as we're calling it, because that could go on the front of a card, or it could go the inside.
Go on the front, go on the inside, David. Again, brilliant to be able to work with all of that. So there's 24 sheets there, David.
Okay.
Right.
Now, next, we've got the designer card stash, the 12 by 12. Do you want to flick these? Or
David, there's a bit of a twist with this.
Is there?
There is a bit of a twist, because although this is 12 inches by 12 inches,
yes,
look at what you're actually going to get on here. We're actually giving you an 8-inch by 8-inch card, and then down here and along the bottom, you've got 4-inch by 4-inch additional topper inserts.
You didn't tell me about that.
I didn't tell you, David, no. So you've got 24 sheets of 8x8 cards that will work for you, but then on every sheet you've got all of these extra sentiments that will work with the collection as well, David. And I'm going to show you what you can actually do with these.
Yeah, if you just want the 12 by 12, our lovely producer Kat has put the product on the screen. It's $15.99 for you, and it's OVWP 26 if you just want the 12 by 12. I've never seen anyone do that before. I think it's such a clever way.
Isn't it cool? Yeah, just to be able to use the 12-inch. So this is 8x8, and these are 4x4. So you've got 4-inch, 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 all the way along the bottom. So you're going to get 3, 4, 5 toppers there, and 24 sheets of it, David.
24
sheets, 24 for like 125 elements. That's on top of the 270. You see, that's like where you see your 277 sheets. But there's more in it, David.
There's more. You can always rely on Keithy to give you the best value for money and the top quality as well. $15.99 if you want your 24 sheets of 12 by 12, OVWP 26, but it will be in the I Want It All bundle. And we have got a Serendipity Splash big bundle as well, if that's all you want, OK? That's coming up soon. But there's your 12 by 12. We've also got, what next? What should we look at next?
Well, David, now, this is a really interesting one because this is brilliant because these are our little mini tiles, David. Now, we're talking about them being a little mini tile. This is how they are. They're 4 inches by 8 inches in terms of the sheet size. But on here, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 little tiles in the full colour coordination, all on 250 GSM cardstock, David. And the thing with this is you can use these for cut out your butterflies, cut out your flowers, bend them, shape them, any way you want them. And
they'll be instantly coloured.
And they're instantly coloured, David, and you've got so much that you can actually make with all of these elements.
If you've got any tag dies, you can make little tags out of these if you want to as well. You could also, of course, just cut them as squares and use them as gift tags and write on the back if you wanted to too. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 elements on each of these strips, and you get 24 of these as well. So these are your mini tile stash, 250 GSM. It's all the same card weight, but really beautiful. And what do you see when you look at that?
David,
do you see florals?
Can I just show you this?
Paint splats?
Because this is going to use. This is one from the 12 by 12 sheet. That's the top of it there. Let's just open this little box up, shall we? Because this is brilliant that Andrea's made on here. Because all of those tiles that I've just shown you has made all of these little cards, because basically you can literally marry them together. You can see in the background, every one of them has been done with the little background. And this is the little gift box set that I've got here in my hand. So absolutely fabulous to be able to make small little cards.
Absolutely.
And this is just using those tiles.
Actually, using the tiles as a 4, you've got a foursome there, which looks really, really lovely. So rather than cutting them individually, cut them in strips of 2, cut them in strips of 4, and then that makes a fantastic background on your card as well, and it gives the card more strength too. Really, really good quality thickness, 250 GSM. But this is your Serendipity splash. It's refreshing, it's different, it's new. It's like you've got a paintbrush and gone bum, 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 bum. And that's messy in any craft room. It's been done for you. So you're getting all that lovely joy of colour, that kind of eruption of colour, such brilliant prices. So that is your tile stash, 24 sheets of that, but you've got 10 elements on each, so that's 240 elements. And then you've got your bookmarks. Now, these are always massively popular. Again, you can buy them on their own, or you can buy the big I Want It All bundle, or you can buy the Serendipity bundle, which we're going to show you in a minute. Here's your bookmarks.
Yeah, again, these are ram-packed, David, with elements that you're going to be able to use. So you've got additional sentiments down on the front on here, so you can see you can just cut those off and make up your own little sentences as you want to be able to do so. Again, comes in all of the colour coordinations that will work with the con collection. You've got the ribbon strips in here to put down the side of your cards. We've got 8B, we've got cards included in the actual by the show or on the show itself. So you've got all these little ribbon strips that you can use as well, David, in all of the colours ways again. And then look, you've got these. Aren't these just fabulous? These can be used as an accent down the side of your card. These can be used inside your card, or they could be used as a little bookmark gift kind of token thing as well.
What Smithy's given you this afternoon are so many different permutations, because each sheet of what we've shown you, whether it's the 12 by 12, whether it's the sentiments, whether it's the mini tiles, there's so many components on each sheet. You can chop into them and use them in whatever way you like. So it's total variety. And everybody will be using these probably in totally different ways. $4.99 if you just want the bookmark strips on their own, but they're not just bookmarks. They can be sentiments, and they can be strips and ribbons and all that sort of thing. So that is $4.99. Then we have got the A3 as well. Now, the A3 is coming up in a minute. Because if you want the 12 by 12, if you want the mini tiles, if you want the 6 by 6, and you want the bookmarks, that's available in a bundle as well. We're calling it the Core Collection. The Core.
It's the Core Collection, David, yeah. That, and that.
96 sheets with all those elements that we've just shown you. $39.96 should be the price. A little clock's coming on the screen, because that means we're doing something special for this Saturday afternoon. We're going to ask you for nearly £40 for this. We're going to give you a special deal, a special price. DFWP 15. Obviously, if you go for the buy of the show, everything's going to be in that. But if this is what you're after, if you love that kind of riot of colour, that explosion of colour, it kind of makes you think festival, it makes you think maybe fireworks, flowers. It's fresh, it's bright, it's cheerful. It's what we need this time of the year. OK, in 5 seconds, we'll give you the deal price for this. The second deal from Smithy this afternoon. All the individual elements are there, available if you just want to cherry pick. But if you fancy going for all that we've just shown you there, from Serendipity Splash, where's that price going? I can't remember. $24.97 for the lot. All of that. 12 by 12. Sentiment stash. Your fantastic mini tile stash and your bookmarks, All of that together. In total, how many sheets was that we worked
96,
at? 96.
David. Yeah, 96. What a one-stop shop that is, isn't it, really? Fantastic. Everything to coordinate. And don't forget, these 12 by 12s. It's a 12 by 12 sheet, but it's 8 by 8 and all of these additional sentiments that are on there as well. So this is ram-packed full of craftiness, David.
Absolutely. Now,
to be able to use for you.
You know Smithy is known for his deals. That is a whopping 40% off. It's 37% to be exact. So hello, Fiona in County Durham. Hello, Pauline in Essex. Hello, and Sue in West Yorkshire. Hello, Gwen in Lancashire. Now, your 6x6s and the bookmarks are free if you go for that bundle, basically.
Yeah.
That's the way it works out.
Yeah, that's all the toppers then.
I know.
All the toppers for free.
And it's a fresh, brand new collection today. Never before been seen. Now, for an extra few quid, you could actually pay your first split payment and buy the entire show, which I know a lot of you probably will want to do. If you want to buy the show, that's going to include everything we've just shown you for the Serendipity Splash. It's also going to include your fantastic A3 bottle-making collection, which we're going to show you in a second. You're also going to get the card and envelope bundle, the cream shimmer. You're going to get the Serendipity Splash assorted card pack. You're going to get the Super Shine in silver, Super Shine in gold, and also you're going to get the toppers and the 12 by 12 mini size. All of that's in there, okay? For that price of £85 or split pay, 3 payments of £28.33. That's all you need to pay. Split pay is something we offer as a channel, as a company. It doesn't go through a finance organisation or anything like that. Just give us a third of it today, £28.33, and then that will be shipped direct from Keith and Paper Dynamics, and then you pay the next payment in 4 weeks, final payment in 8 weeks' time. And all of that weight in the I Want It All, that weighs probably a good few kilos, delivered for £3.95 postage, which is absolutely incredible value for money. Something for everybody, absolutely. Now, the Bottle Box A3 card. Let me show you this. Now, this is 24 sheets. A3 allows you to make things just like that. And Keith, being the generous soul that he is, he's also going to include your Bottle Box template. So that's going to give you all the lines that you need to be able to draw and then cut it so you can make bottle boxes just like this. Look at this artwork, though, Keithy. You've excelled yourself with this. Isn't
it brilliant, David? Yeah, it's fresh. It's different. There's the template that's included in with the set for you as well. So your template's in there. Listen, this is just really modern artwork, David, with that lovely Serendipity splash. And we have splashed it all over. Full and full of colour. So they are modern bottle boxes, David, that's for sure.
That's what you do, splash it all over, don't you?
Splash it all over. Splash it out, mate.
Brute
Remember the old advert for Brute?
Absolutely, yeah. Now, what can you do with this? Well, this will make not only bottle boxes, you can make it into proper boxes as well if you want to, but it's not just like a feminine design, it's masculine as well. It's suitable, you know, for youngsters, for presents and that sort of thing too. So it's really, really very, very versatile. Or you can chop into it and you can make them into 6x6s or A4s if you want to. You know, use it whatever you will. But you've got here the 24 sheets of A3 and you get the bottle box template as well. I mean, you need 2 of those sheets to make a bottle box.
To make a bottle box, David, yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure. It will make a minimum of 12 bottle boxes for sure. Or you can make your lovely size boxes as well. Look how different and unusual that is, really. Again, really modern and trendy on there. And again, we've used part of the Serendipity Splash collection. We've used our dies. We've done some die cutting on there, David. We've cut them out to be able to mix and match.
Aren't they fab? £24. No, not today. We always show you the price it should be, and then we do a deal.
We do a deal.
He's king of the deals.
We're with a deal.
$17.99 saves you about £6 off the price if you want to go for all 24 sheets of the A3. It makes it 75p a sheet for A3 250 GSM. And you can make for that price 12 bottle boxes. What would you sell a bottle box for? I reckon $4.99.
Yeah, I was going to say £5, David, yeah, for sure.
The 12 fives, would that be, what, 60 quid?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And you can cut these down. You make little smaller boxes as well. We've got one on the pack shot over there where we've just literally got the small little bottle box on the top there. Just grab hold of that there, David, yeah. David's gone off to grab hold of the pint-sized box. Yeah. And all you do is just literally cut that down, you see. So a bit more my size there, David.
Yeah. Davey size, Keithy size. There you go. We thought that through, didn't we?
We did think that through, David, yeah, for sure. So, but that's what you can do by having the luxury of that A3 sheet size there as well.
I love it. I love it because it's random. I love it because you're not getting messy yourself. It's all been done for you in a really refreshing way. It's like, I think of like Carnival when I see that sort of effect. The Serendipity Splash at £17.99 is your price. That's VCWP16. Shirley's in. Hello, Shirley in Merseyside. Hello, Alison in Cheshire. Remember, you're going to get the template. What would you pay for a bottle box template? Probably £3-4. That's in there as well. But remember, you don't have to just make bottle boxes with the A3. You are in charge of making them into whatever you choose. But you've got the rigidity, you've got the strength, you've got the beauty with this cardstock.
Absolutely.
You've got a box there with a
We have got the boxes
on the front.
and we've got the bottle on the side there. I'm just trying to open it up for you to just show you the way that you can use these to make your little boxes and equally put your little gifts inside. So look how cool those are. Those work there. Go. So you've got a little thank you there. But look how beautiful this will work and die cut for you as well. So look at the intricacy of that butterfly there. That's really been cut out there. So you can really make all of your boxes and your cards. Again, David, let me just show you one or two of these little cards, if I may.
Yeah, of course you
because
can.
this one on here, where because you've got the choice, you can actually double-side them. Look, you see, so you can really be able to put those up there to be able to mix and match and make whatever you like.
The thing is, all of you watching will use these wonderful cardstocks, whatever you're going for, in many, many, many different ways. You really will. But they're going to look so different. You know, you can make different projects with every single sheet, whether you're going to go for the 12 by 12, whether you're going to go for the core collection of the Serendipity Splash, whether you're going for the I Want It All by the show, or whether you're cherry-picking certain things that you know you're going to need. Actually, they look really good as stars, don't they?
They do look really good as stars, David, yeah. And again, look how you can use them with your dies, with your tooling, to be able to make beautiful, beautiful solid cards that you can make and sell, David. So these are going to be really quite attractive with that. Again, I mentioned about cutting out your flowers. Look at this one where we've cut out all of the flowers have been cut with the materials as well. So it makes beautiful elements in there. And then, of course, you've got those extra squares from that 12 by 12 pad that will allow you to have all those extra inserts to go in on them, David.
Working with Keith Smith. Enjoy the moment. There you go.
Especially for you, David, especially for you.
Thank you.
There you go. And can I just show you this one as well, because this is a little bit groovy, as I like to say, because this has been crafted by Andrew. Listen, she's over-stamped onto it as well, so let's think about, you know, using your stamps, because obviously you've got the, because it's on the uncoated cardstock, you can use your stamps on there and over-stamp it as well, so you can take it on a really wonderful creative journey, David.
Now, just to put it into context, if you couldn't quite work out exactly what you're going to get in the I Want It All bundle, we've actually got the other extra bits and pieces you're going to get just displayed on the counter up here. So you're going to get the super fine shiny silver cardstock and the gold as well, the super shine. Now this is the super shine silver, you get 20 sheets. Super shine gold, you get 20 sheets. Next to that, you've got this beautiful pearlescent paper, which is so different and so refreshing. That's in A3. You could actually use that to line your boxes if you want.
David, this is just superb. Let me show you this for sure, because this is fabulous. It is a paper, but it's A3 in sheet size, and it's pearlescent. Look how beautiful that is as well. That is luxurious, isn't it?
That's 20 sheets.
Just 20 sheets, David, yeah. So
if you want it as A4, cut it in half, you've then got 40 A4s.
Absolutely, but you mentioned about lining your boxes.
Yeah.
You could use this for envelope liners. You could actually make your envelopes. If you've got the envelope template maker, you can make envelopes out of this as well. You would have luxurious, beautiful white pearlescent envelopes.
Yeah, because actually, you know, you can make much bigger envelopes with an A3.
Absolutely, yeah, but the
A4
A3 sheets, yeah, for sure. But you've got 20 sheets, so you've got the quantity and quality there, David.
And then the card blanks that you can see over there as well, with the envelopes included, you're going to get those too. Now, card blanks, you're going to get 40 cards and envelopes, and some of them are straight edged, and some of them have got like a scalloped edge as well, in two different sizes too. Two different sizes?
Two different sizes, David. 8-inch by 8-inch and 6-inch by 6-inch. Again, these have not been done with the Serendipity, but look how you can decorate these up. They look really cool. Yep. That's in the deckled edge finish. And then this is the square finish as well there, both in the 8-inch by 8-inch finish as well, David. So again, you can stamp on it. Look, it's all in the uncoated cardstock, so it's receptive to your stamping techniques, or receptive to your inks, your colorisations, your glitters. You can do all of that with that.
And David, the other thing that we've not shown you yet, that's also in the I Want It All All bundle is the colour-coordinated A4 cardstock as well. Now, these are colours that Keith has selected, 50 sheets in here, that will go along with the colours that are in the Serendipity splash. So you've got your burgundies, you've got your pinks, you've got your reds, you've got your blues. Look at that. And this is 160 GSM.
It is, David. Isn't that a wonderful colour palette there, if ever there was one? A colour palette that works completely with the collection. It's been specifically designed to be able to work with those. As you can see when you pull that one up there, David, you've got your blues, your pinks, your oranges, all of the colour palette that's included in that. It just means that the whole story is going to work because you've got everything that colour coordinates and match.
OK, so that is available separately. Everything's available separately, but that will also be in the I Want It All bundle as well. Now, the A3 pearlescent paper, lots of you coming in for that on its own. So here they come. If you want to go for 20 sheets of the A3, which will double up to be 40 sheets of A4 if you cut it in half, this price is unbelievable. For beautiful pearlescent paper, £5.99. If that's all you want, feel free.
I feel like a waiter, David. Look at that. Isn't that just amazing?
Are you going to expect a tip?
Are you going to give me one, David?
No.
Yeah. Change your shirt.
I've just come back from
that's the tip he's going to
I've just come back from the States. I'm all tipped out.
Oh, you're all
Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Dorothy. You're in for this one. Not at all surprised. The I Want It All bundle will have that, but if you just want that paper on its own, if you don't want to have everything, it's £5.99. Makes it 30p a sheet for pearlescent A3 pearlescent paper. That's amazing.
Well, I think the other thing, as I say, David, this is a size that you can make envelope liners, you can make your envelopes, you can make your line your gift boxes, your bottle boxes. You could line everything with this, David. It is such a useful sheet size. Of course, you can cut it to A4 if you wanted to do so, but it is perfect to use for so many different things. Look at that. I pulled a cracker.
Do Paper Dynamics ship to the States?
No.
Not yet.
Not
okay.
yet.
We're working on that. Okay.
We are working on that. I keep having a word with the people upstairs. My people are talking to your people, and we're going to come up with a plan.
Well, one day we'll get there. We're working on that. Certain other companies that ship to the States you'll find on our website. Now, Champa in the West Midlands has gone for 2 packs of this. So well done to you. You're going to get 40 sheets for just under £12. Dorothy in Nottingham has gone for 2 as well. Sue for Staffordshire is in as well. If you just want that pearlescent paper, and we see pearlescent card a lot, but not often pearlescent paper.
Yeah, Ben, it's, you can do it. Listen, you can use all of your dyes with this, David. Make your flowers, make your butterflies. You can make everything out of this. Of course, it is a pearlescent finish. That means that you can still use your inks, your colorisations on there. You could turn it from being white into pink, into blue, into green. You can use all of your colorisations, and it would be receptive to that, David.
It would be. Okay.
But as you can see, you can just bend it, shape it any way you want.
Die cut it, make it into flowers. Imagine the petals of the flowers when you've made them out of this pearlescent paper. To have the flexibility and the curlability of paper is perhaps what you've been looking for. If maybe cards are a little bit too hard to shape and that sort of thing, pearlescent paper like this for your flowers will look fantastic.
It will.
So, and think about how many flowers you can actually die cut and make out of all of that size of A3. But it is cuttable and trimmable, obviously. OK, now, from that, we're going to go to, where was it we wanted to go? Oh, cards and envelopes. OK, now the cards and envelope essentials, you get 40 cards, 20 of them in the 6x6, 20 of them in the 8x8. Half of them are scalloped edged and half of them are straight.
Yep.
And you get the envelopes for them as well.
Absolutely, David.
£14.99, Smithy.
£14.99. Really, really cool prices, that, David. And look, this is what you can do. So there you go. There's your envelope as well. Just to show you, there's your envelopes to go with your 6x6s. So I'll give you those.
37p
here I have got
per card and envelope.
Yeah, brilliant. Fantastic.
And they're strong. 250 GSM as well.
Absolutely beautiful. And because it's uncoated, David, you can use all of your colorisations, but you can turn it from that into that.
But don't forget, these will be in the I Want It All bundle as well. And for that bundle, if you want everything, you're paying just under 30 quid. To get everything today, over 3 split pays and 1 P&P to get it delivered of £3.95. That is your I Want It All bundle. There it is. Everything on the steps you can see there, you're going to get. Julie in Dorset. Is that me, Julie? I wonder.
Hello, Julie.
Afternoon, gentlemen. Hello, Julie. Lovely to see you both. Could you... couldn't resist the smaller bundle. Outright, so you've gone for the Serendipity core bundle.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Under £25.
Under
David.
£25.
Under £25. Great price. Great value.
That gets you the sentiment stash, 6x6s, the 12x12. It also gets you the bookmarks and it also gets the mini tiles as well. So well done on getting that, Julie. It's on its way. I'm sure you'll be wanting more from Keith a little bit later on. Now, the Super Shine. beautiful quality mirrored cardstock. We've got the silver, we've got the gold. You choose.
A bit of a story with this, David, because this is a fantastic, beautiful, as the title says, it's a super shine metallic board. Let me just kind of just grab hold of that and bring that one there,
another
David.
room 4?
Well, no, it's not quite a room 4, David.
Okay.
But look at the reflection on here. But this price is the equivalent of, David, if you have the whole them 10 sheets,
okay,
it's the equivalent of you can buy them 10 sheets and you can have these 10 sheets for free.
Okay, so you're
only going to get 20 sheets.
20 sheets. They should be $15.98, which is good, really good. $15.98 for 20 sheets. Today, though, we can do a deal. We're going to give you basically double the amount for $7.99. It's a half-price deal. Buy one, get one free. 20 sheets for the price of... No, 10... 20 sheets for the price of 10. That's it.
That's the one, David.
Yeah, that's it.
20 sheets for the price of 10. Listen, beautiful quality. This is from 40 pence a sheet. It's an amazing price.
245 GSM as well. Again, die cuttable, brilliant. It will be in the I Want It All bundle too. But what about the silver? If you're going to go for gold, go for silver too. They work together beautifully well. And again, the Serendipity works with, obviously, all of the mirrored card we've got here. So we'll do the same deal. We'll do the same deal. Should be 20 sheets for $17.98. $15.98. Lots of numbers. 20 sheets for $15.98. Not today. You can have 20 for the price of 10, $7.99, WRWP 58, and look at the reflectiveness of that.
That is literally, David, like a mirror on a card.
It is, isn't it?
Really? Isn't that fantastic? Again, embossing with this, you're going to get amazing results. Use it with your dies. Because it's a 245 GSM weight, you'll be able to use it with all of your intricate dies as well. Mm-hmm. You are really going to have an amazing time working with this. But it is the equivalent of buying one and getting the other for free.
You buy one, you get one free.
I say you buy one, you get one free, David.
Now, the last item in the Buy the Show is your assorted card packs. So we've got those as well to show you. 50 sheets. Now, this is the A4, and these are the ones that Keith and the team at Paper Dynamics have hand-selected the colours because they've looked at the colours that are featured in the Serendipity Splash and thought, OK, let's get some plain block cardstock that's going to work with that, not clash with it. And that's what we've got here. But you can buy it on its own if you want to. $12.99.
Look at these colours, David. Do you remember we had a story previously about burgundy? Well, we've got the burgundy back.
But burgundy and cream.
Burgundy and the cream. Look how they work together.
So how many sheets of each colour?
You're getting 10 of each, David, 10 sheets. And this is 160 GSM. So if you wanted to put this through your home PC printer, you could do that, David. Look at the way that the colour groups work, Dave.
Yeah,
those 3 colours there work brilliantly. Let me put the next 3 together, David.
Look at this blue. It's like an Aegean blue, Grecian shutter blue, isn't it?
Absolutely. And what I'm going to do then, I'm just going to grab that blue there, David. So then we've got the 2 blues there.
Yeah.
How does that work?
Wonderful.
And then, what about putting the pinks and the reds and the oranges together as well, David? That purple would probably sit with the blue palette as well.
Yeah,
that would go with it nice, wouldn't it, really?
Absolutely.
For sure. And then, look, you've then got this colour palette as well. So these colours, Dave, we've specifically put together to work because they will depict everything from the collection, as you mentioned there, David, on those sheets. Literally, if I take one of those, you can see the colour palette works with all of the elements in there. OK.
Now, GSM on this?
160 GSM, okay. David, but it basically means you can do everything with this. You can die cut with it, emboss with it.
Lightweight card, heavyweight paper. It's on the brink, isn't it? On the brink. So that is the other thing that you can go for £12.99 for 50 sheets in those really vibrant, beautiful colours. Now, that makes up everything that is in the Buy the Show. So just imagine that parcel when it arrives. All of that in one purchase should be £113.91 and worth every penny of that. Not today. If seeing it all and breaking it down for you has made you realise, do you know what, I'm going to use all of that. There's nothing in there you're not going to use, is there?
Absolutely
not. You're going to use all of it, and by buying it as a Buy the Show, you save the most. 270 sheets for £85, and with split pay, 3-way. Not two-way, 3-way. $28.33, your first payment today, and £113 worth is coming your way with the 1p&p of $3.95 as well. It's the Buy the Shows that most of you go for because it represents the best value for money and the most variety as well. That's not 270 elements, that's 270 sheets. Some of those elements, these 24 sheets here have got 2, 4, 6, 8, there's 10 elements on one sheet there. If you want to make your own gift tags or make your own die-cuttable flowers or butterflies, you can chop into them. And remember, the 12x12 Serendipity Splash isn't just a 12x12 printed sheet, it's an 8x8 with extra elements printed around it, which is such a clever use of 12 by 12. All you need is a trimmer, a guillotine, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 toppers, plus that lovely background sheet on one sheet. So element-wise, I can't work it out. There's got to be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, probably over 1,000 elements.
Well, you've got 60 elements there, just obviously on those 24 sheets there, David. Absolutely. You've got 5 on every one.
Absolutely.
So,
right.
Brilliant.
So the I Want It All in the show is obviously the best value for money. We are limited in quantity. We never have a massive amount of this available, but the stock is going quickly. Stephen in Somerset has already checked out. We've got double-figure stock, not triple-figure stock on this. Caroline in North Yorkshire, hi to you. Catherine in Greater Manchester, many of you have checked out already. Lots of you jumped in as soon as we said we got the buy of the show, because you just know that that is the best deal of the show this afternoon, without a shadow of a doubt. KWWP 46, 25% saved off that price and delivered with 1p. I reckon if you bundle that up and took it to a post office, it would probably be 20 quid postage, I would have thought.
It's going to be a big box, David. Yeah, it is definitely going to be a mahoosive box that's come. You'll have to open the front door for sure. Look, I mean, again, being able to make big cards, little cards, David, you know, postage sometimes is a little bit more expensive these days. So, again, being able to make the smaller kind of cards is perfect for this. And this little group I'm putting out here now, have all been used making, as the base, the little 4 tiles in a row. Don't forget, you're getting 10 tiles on every sheet, David. On
those strips, absolutely, the mini stash. But having said that, I mean, this tag that I've got here, that's actually not been cut into squares at all. It's been die cut into a tag, but it looks like patchwork or tiling, doesn't it? You can leave them attached, you can trim them, you can cut them into strips of 2 side by side, groups of 4. It gives you so much potential. It really, really does. And what other collections is this going to work with? Well, any rainbow colour, basically. I mean, there's such a number of different colours in here. Put it with your flowers and your butterflies. I mean, if you normally or sometimes kind of hesitate to get your inks or your paints or whatever in doing the splat technique, some people like doing that, and that's fine if you do. But this has been done for you, and you can really be very, very careful in where you position your die to cut out so that the colours that you want on that butterfly will be exactly what you're after. The colours on the flower will be exactly what you're after. There we are. Look, how gorgeous is that? And that, remember, is from the topper stash, isn't it?
That's only with the top in the centre there.
Yep.
But again, we've used all of the corners here, have all been cut using the collection. So be creative, inspirational would be the word I would use, David, for sure, with this wonderful, wonderful bundle.
And Keithy, I don't know how he does it, has found another really exciting, really different design collection for you this afternoon. The I Want It All bundle is on the screen. That is saving you about £30, nearly £30 off the price. And it's only going to cost you less than £30 on the first split payment of 3. Now, if you've never shopped with us before, welcome. I know we get brand new customers every single day. All you need to do, if you've never had any purchase from us before, call the call centre. They're upstairs here, just outside Birmingham. 0800 001 4433. Tell them that you're new. They'll put an account up for you straight away, free of charge, and tell them that you want KWWP 46. If you'd rather do it on your tablet, on your smartphone, or indeed on your computer, via the website or via the app, just put that into your basket, pay your 1p and P of £3.95. We just need your address, which card you want to use to process your payment, and then you're a part of HobbyMaker. You can come back and shop with us whenever you want. And of course, if you've downloaded the app, as soon as you tap the HobbyMaker app on your phone, it comes up with a live program or a recorded program if we're not actually broadcasting at that time when you're watching, and all the items that are available will come up on the screen as well. There we go. Look, there they are individually. You've got your coloured cardstock, you've got your super shine foil card in silver and gold, you've got your card blanks. So, you know, not everybody wants to go for the I Want It All bundle. We understand that. So if there's just one thing you want to buy, you can buy it individually. Now, Kat, our producer, who you'll see in a second, she's put the rest of Keith's shows. There's another one at 3, another one at 5, another one at 7. She's put all of the shows on the website now. So if you've got to go out to do something this afternoon, got a family event to go to or whatever, you can cherry pick, and you can also do your shopping while you're in the car. Yeah, if you're in the car and you're a passenger, you could just quite simply have a little look at all the goodies that Keith's got, order them. When the price goes down, everybody pays the final low price, okay? So if you order it and it's the higher price and it goes down later, everyone pays the final low price because your orders get processed by our system at midnight tonight. So everyone knows what the price has dropped to. Now, Keithy has been making signs.
Yeah,
I don't know what...
Yeah, and that's what the viewers just saw there. We're saying that there are 4 words, and the first word is Magna Coat.
Oh.
Magna Coat, David.
Have you brought that back?
I brought that back.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Now, I didn't know about this. This is supposed to be on the 5 o'clock show. I'm not doing that show, so I didn't know he had this. Rosie and Ellie, it's their show. We're going to be popular.
Well, David, this has been so popular.
I know. Magnetised cardstock.
Magnetised cardstock.
Genius.
There we go. This is the product. It is here. That is it, David. I'll give you a sheet there for you to hold. It is literally a fantastic thing. But we've got... I did say a few weeks ago, David, when I first brought this to the shows, that it was sold out.
Right.
And we did sell out. That's honestly the truth.
Yeah, we did.
Because this came in the A3, SRA3, oversized A3 suit size. Back at the factory, we found an even bigger sheet size.
No way.
And I said, well, why don't we just cut it in half? Why don't we just
So this is A3, yeah?
This is A3, 450, 320 millimetres. So now, I've managed to bring it back.
Now...
It's a lucky day.
Think about this. If you want magnetic sheets in your folders to store your dies, that sort of thing, brilliant. You can cut it down to whatever size you want for your folders. If you want to have a magnetic surface on a wall, on the back of a door, something like that, because you've got the flexibility of this is basically magnetised cardstock, but it's got flexibility, magnetised sheets. Now, £35 for 10 sheets. That's a really good price. That's £3.50 for a sheet of magnetised A3, which if you cut it down, you'd then be able to make 20 sheets of A4, if that's what you want to go in your folders. But it just means that all your dies are going to stay in one place. Not just dies, you can actually turn these into fridge magnets.
Fridge magnets, absolutely, David. You can do all of that. Again, look, I've done it here. I've done my stamping onto here. I've used my glitter embossing powders on here as well, in the golds and in silvers. I've used my glitters. I've used my marker pens down on here. You can use it all, and I've embossed it as well, David. Look how wonderful it embosses. And it's all then done with the magnet back. That means that it will stick onto any metallized surface.
Just look at how strong the magnetism, your magnetism, Keith, is incredibly strong. Look,
it's infectious.
Yeah, it doesn't matter whether you've got this on the back of a door, whether you've got it on a wall, got it on maybe a notice board or something like that, or whether you're going to die cut it and turn it into a magnetized back. £35 for 10 sheets of A3+. You're not going to pay anywhere near that today. I've just been told by Kat. And I don't know where this is going to go. This wasn't supposed to be in this show. It was supposed to be in the 5 o'clock show. Fran in Greater London says, I'm removing all the double-sided sticky tape off my die sheets for these magnetic sheets. Nice one, Fran.
There you go, Fran.
Good on you.
Idea. Yeah, I mean, this does mean, David, let me just show you this. Because if you grab hold of that and I grab hold of this, and we put them end to end, like that, that means, David, that is 900 millimetres wide. That's
nearly
just
a metre.
short of a metre.
Yeah.
And you've got that 5 times. So you could decorate your entire craft room around your walls.
Have a whole wall.
And put all of your dies there on the wall.
Where are we going with this? I've got no idea. $14.99, £20 less than that starting price. $1.49 a sheet for magnetised card or paper. Where'd you find stuff like this? Where do you find it?
Well, David, I'm becoming a bit of a dab hand at finding these little jewels in the crown. This is brilliant. I mean, it is, you know, technically it's a paper, but it's a magnetised paper, and it falls right into my pleasing mode, really. It's fantastic.
I mean, think about how much, when you've seen A4 magnetic sheets normally, they're really quite thick and they're usually quite expensive, but they're worth it, they're good. This is allowing you to achieve the same effect, to put it into folders, to put it onto boards, to put it onto walls, to put it on the back of doors, have it maybe as an organiser in your office at work, to have maybe a whole wall with this on it, and it's going to be a magnetised surface. How much would you expect to pay to have a wall magnetised? How do you do that? With these sheets, maybe go for a couple of them. You're going to get 10 and they're oversized A3. Maybe you want to go for 20 to cover a larger surface area. And then you'll have all your pride and joy, all your wonderful die collections on the wall. You can have them in categories, you know, different makes, different brands, that sort of thing. But everything's going to be visually there. If you find you put your dies in cupboards or in drawers and you forget what you've got half the time, then having them on display at your fingertips...
Yep.
Brilliant.
Another idea, though, David, look, just use your red liner tape on them, and then you could put it on the back of beautiful little things like this. So instead of having to hang it on the wall, you could literally make that magnetised, put it on the fridge.
Good idea.
Put it on any metal surface.
Absolutely.
Stick it on the garage, if you like.
On the side of the washing machine.
On
whatever
the side
you
of
want
the
to
washing machine, yeah, for sure. So literally you can take things that would normally hang would now suddenly become mountable, David, just by applying that
if you're
onto the reverse side.
If you're thinking to yourself, OK, Magic Magnacoat, how strong is that magnetisation going to be? This has got a really good grip. If you find sometimes some magnetic sheets aren't quite as strong as you'd like them to be, these sheets are strong. Nothing's going to slip off, nothing's going to accidentally fall off if it's on a flat surface. So here you've got WCWP50. That's the product code for under £15. Here we go. Now, I know Jean in Derbyshire's got 2. Pauline in Suffolk has gone for 2. So's Laura in Gloucestershire gone for 2 of them as well. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Kathy. Gillian, Margaret. Gillian in Conwy is coming in as well. It's a problem solver. Think about needles, maybe, if you're a sewer and things like that. If you've got needles on your tabletop and they often fall off, roll off, go onto the carpet, that's not a good idea if you've got animals or kids or indeed for your own feet. But there, they will stick onto your needles, your pins.
Needles and pins.
Needles and pins.
There you go, there's a record for you as
Absolutely.
well. Yeah. I know somebody was trying screws and things on there. If you're putting a flat surface on there, you're not going to have any problem at all. It will be magnetised and it will stick to them.
Think about trays and things like that. I'm a model maker. I've got lots of metal components that sometimes I lose. They get kind of covered by paper and instructions and things like that. If you've got a tray, like a lap tray or a tea and coffee tray, put this on the bottom, cut it to size. You've then got a magnetised surface on a tray so things don't roll off.
And how many of us have got dies that we would like to make into magnets?
Yes,
well,
exactly.
So you could technically cut out your die, then get some of your elements here of our Serendipity splash sentiment. We could cut those to the same shape, mount them onto there, straight away, bish, bash, bosh, you've got magnetised toppers.
Love it.
What a gift, what a gift.
I remember when Keith first brought these a few weeks ago. I'd never seen anything like it, and I've been in this game for 20-odd years, 25 years now. Yeah, I'd never seen anything like it. It sold out. Didn't know if we'd get any more back. And I didn't know this was even available today because this is not my show. This is Rosie's show at 5 o'clock. We've kind of moved it forward. If you come in from the sunshine for your lunch and you just switched us on, or you're maybe in the car going somewhere stuck in traffic, there's lots of people stuck in traffic today.
Oh, you know what, David, they've closed the M25. Just don't bother going out, really. Just don't bother. It's an end game. Just don't bother going out, really.
Yeah, I mean, we get messages from lots of people that say, I'm in the passenger's car, or I'm in the passenger seat, I'm in the back seat or something, and I'm just watching HobbyMaker as I'm going down to Cornwall or going up to Telford or wherever you're going for a weekend away or a day out or something. Get this now, grab it, because if you try and get it in the 5 o'clock show, I've got a feeling the stock will not be there. Donna in Cornwall, lovely Cornwall. Hi, Donna.
Oh, lovely Donna.
Keith, you read my mind. I've been looking at magnetic sheets to use for my dies. They cost a fortune. Well done and thanks.
Oh, thank you very much.
£1.50 for a sheet.
Yeah, another thing as well, David, maybe you don't want to do them on the wall, but that doesn't stop you making your little books or putting them into your books, you know. Again, with the... without
journals
and
stuff
things,
like that.
Make your books.
Or again, to keep your dies, if you don't want to put dies on the wall, you think, oh no, that's not going to look very attractive, I want to keep them kind of in a binder or something like that. Well, binders are all well and good, but unless you've got the magnetic sheets, they're all going to kind of gather together at the bottom of the page. Whereas these are going to keep them, provided you keep them nice and flat, they're going to keep them in their right order. How many smaller components in die sets have you lost over the years? You knew there was a small star that went in the centre of a big star collection, but you don't know where it is now. It's got lost. It's probably ended up in the vacuum or in the pile of the carpet, never to be seen again. You can put all your tiny dies on there, letters of the alphabet, numbers. When you've got numerous different dies, it keeps them all in place. It protects and kind of organises what you've spent your hard-earned money on, really.
Absolutely, David, yeah.
Go on.
Speaking, I was just thinking that speaking of making your money go further, which is what this does, of course. This is true. I was driving down the M6 this morning. I was driving down the M6, and I saw a removal van called Bread and Butter. Bread and Butter Removals up there in the northwest. This is a plug for you guys. All right? No, this is serious. They're telling me this is a joke. This is true. No. So there's this van going down the M6 and it said bread and butter removals.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
We make your money spread further.
Oh.
I like it. So there we go. We're going to make your money spread further.
Their phone's ringing off the hook now. Everyone's Googling bread and butter removals. That's really good, actually, isn't it? $14.99 then gets you 10 sheets, or if you cut it in half, that would be oversized A4. This isn't in the buy the show because this was supposed to be in the 5 o'clock show. Whether we'll have any stock for the 5 o'clock show, I do not know when we get there. But wow, screen full of names. Loads of you are there. Yeah, we'll be on our way home by then. We'll be waving to you, Smithy.
Thank you. Thank you.
OK. Now, the buy the show, I'll be honest with you, we have got less than 30 opportunities in the buy the show.
Wow.
270 sheets, and you get all of the Serendipity Splash, which if you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, you may not know what Serendipity Splash is. Sounds like a cocktail, doesn't it? If I just hold this up, this kind of sums up Serendipity Splash. It's like you've done the kind of messy splat techniques with paintbrushes and that sort of thing, but you haven't had to do it. It's been done for you by the guys at Paper Dynamics. These are the A3 sheets to show you. But you've got blues and pinks, you've got hints of orange and yellow in there as well. But I love it. I absolutely love it. So you've got your Serendipity Splash, you've got the A3, you've got the 6x6 sentiment stash, you've got the mini tile stash, you've got the mini bookmarks, and you've got the 12x12. But then in addition to that, you get all of the extras you can see over there. You've got 20 sheets of your silver foil, 20 sheets of your gold. You've got 20 sheets of your A3 pearlescent paper. You've then got 50 sheets of your A3 multicoloured cardstock that will go with the colours in the Serendipity Splash. You've got 40 cards and 40 envelopes, 20 of them 8x8 and 20 of them 6x6. All of that in the bundle, and it's come down from £113.94 to only £85. You get everything apart from the magnetic sheets that we just shown you. They're not in it, but you'll get everything else. And it's on split pay, interest-free split pay of £28.33. That's your first payment today, but you're going to get basically nearly £114 worth of value. Pop it in your basket, but then the crucial thing to confirm your order is the checkout. If it's in your basket, it doesn't mean anything. Until you check out, it's not yours. It's like when you put things in your basket in the supermarket. Till you check them out, they're not yours. They belong to the supermarket. Same with us. Kathleen in West Yorkshire, check out if you could. Susan in Bristol, check out. Pat in Greater London, check out. You can shop ahead of us. We've got 4 shows with Keithy today. We're very well aware it's the weekend. The weather's nice. You may have got things to do. Take us with you with the app, or go online, and also you can shop ahead if you want to. Woo, that's bright. You can shop ahead if you want to by just going to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. That's how reflective the silver and the gold is. Look at this stash. All of that, and there's more.
Oh, there is more, David.
All of this.
It weighs a fair bit now, Dave, doesn't it? Hey,
that's got to be. That's
his workout of the day.
That's got to be at least 3 kilos. I must say at least 3 kilos. Okay, £85 delivered to your door for 1p&p of £3.95, and it's on 3 splits. You've got the essential cards and envelopes. You can make a minimum of 40 cards because you've got 40 card blanks in there, which you can, of course, use the Serendipity Splash on as well. You've got the mirror cardstock in silver and gold. You've got your block colour A4, 50 sheets of that. A3 boxes you can make, of course. And you've also got the bottle box template. That's in there. So if you're thinking, I haven't got a clue how to make bottle boxes, Keithy gives you the template. You need 2 A3 sheets to make a bottle box, which you could sell for £5. And it's probably cost you about £1, something like that to make. A matching card, bottle bag, and tag. All working together well.
All working together, David. That's the whole... What we've put together for you at Paper Dynamics, we've literally put together a one-stop shop where everything here is going to make the most amazing cards and boxes. I think, again, look at that box, David. That is a really cool box.
That's a really cool box. Again, suitable for men and women, youngsters, just general gift giving. Or again, if you want to make boxes and sell the boxes empty, that's something new that maybe you haven't thought of doing. And you can charge quite a bit for boxes. If you look at how much, card shops can charge for bottle bags, they can be anywhere from like £3.99 to £4.99. Nowhere near as strong and as solid as what you can make with this cardstock, because this is 250 GSM. But that box, even though it's a big box, is incredibly strong. And we've got die-cut elements on the top of there as well. But all that kind of higgledy-piggledy splatter design, Serendipity Splash. Did you come up with that?
No, I won't take credit for that one, no.
It's a good name.
Wonderful Dawn took the credit for that one for sure.
Oh, I love it. And don't forget, in the I Want It All, you're also going to get these sheets of pearlescent paper. Now, this has been really popular on its own, not surprisingly when you see the price. How many sheets of that again?
20 sheets, David, 20 sheets. Again, A3 in sheet size.
I think when you came up with the idea of making envelopes out of that, I think that's when it went really mad.
Well, perfect, yeah. If you've got the envelope maker, there are several brands that we do here at HobbyMaker. Perfect for that. Envelope liners, you can do your lining with those as well. die cuts. It will die cut, because it's a paperweight, it will die cut every flower, every butterfly, every element that you want will cut with this. But it is fantastic.
So
look at the quality.
Maybe you've got like an awards thing coming up for school or whatever it might be, and the winner is, you don't want to have ordinary white envelopes for that sort of thing. You want to have the sort of thing that you expect to see at the Oscars or the BAFTAs. You know, you want to have glamorous envelopes. These will make those glamorous envelopes, or like Keith said, the liners of envelopes. It just gives you that extra edge of luxury, and you can charge more. You can charge more for a card that comes with a luxurious, fantastic pearlescent envelope. Now, you can obviously, for $5.99, cut this down. So you can make 40 A4 sheets out of the 20 A3 if you want to. £6, £5.99 is all you're paying today, but look at how it behaves in the light.
They're fantastic, David, yeah. And look how it works with the Serendipity Splash collection in itself. It all works, David. It all coordinates. Perfect to be able to mix and match with there. And again, if you're making your cards and your boxes, don't forget, what about lining your boxes as well? Use this to line your boxes out. They're going to make them super posh.
You could actually line your drawers.
Well, I'm not going to say anything about that, David. I'm not even going to. I'm going to show you, and I'm going to forward. Okay.
I feed you the line, and you go with it. Yeah, they could be drawer liners for your chest of drawers in the bedroom, that sort of thing.
Yeah, you're not wrong there, David, because that's a bit of an old thing that we used to do back in the day. But this would mean that you know, if you're coming and selling your property and you open your drawers, you've got your well. Ooh, they're posh, aren't they?
Can you feel help you to line your drawers? There you go. ITWP68 is your product code. Fran, hello, Fran, in Greater London. Fran says, I saw this pearlescent paper and have ordered for a friend who's getting married. Perfect.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Again, making wedding stationery, this has got a must-have for sure.
OK, you're off for an hour now, aren't you?
I'm off for an hour. I'm going to get set up, David. Got a completely different show for the next hour. So please, don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
Okay.
We've got some great hours coming up here on HobbyMaker.
Before we go, I just want to remind you of the smaller bundle. If you don't think I want it all bundle, but you just want to go for the Serendipity stash, the core stash, you're going to get your 12 by 12. You're not going to get your A3, that's separate. You get your 12 by 12, you get your mini tile stash, which is basically the strips of 10 mini tiles, which could be little gift tags, or you could die cut them with butterflies and flowers, that sort of thing. You're also going to get, of course, your bookmarks, which aren't just bookmarks. You've got lots of verses and little strips on there as well, like paper ribbons. And then you also get your 6x6 sentiment stash, which has got all these wonderful, funky sentiments pre-printed on them. That could be on the front of the card, that could be on the inside of the card, like an insert, especially for you, happy anniversary, for someone extra special, to the happy couple.
I mean, if you make cards for teenagers, Dave, this is a must, isn't it? But I know we're all in exam season. We're in exam season in the Smith household as well, David. So young people, this is quite a modern, trendy thing for younger generations. So if you do want to make and sell, we're really happy for you to do that, David.
OK, now all 4 elements, the 12 by 12s, the mini tiles, the bookmarks and the sentiment stash, the 6x6s, $24.97. That's a whopping saving. That's 37% off the price. DFWP 15. If that's what you want, order it today. We've got that bundle, we've got the I Want It All bundle, and we've got individuals, so there's something for everybody's budget and everybody's taste as well. Here comes the I Want It All bundle, I believe. There it is, the lot, the show. Apart from the magnetic paper, you will not get that, but you'll get everything else. KWWP 46 for £85, down from £113.94, and on 3-way split pay, which everyone can enjoy. Whether you've shopped with us before or not, everyone can have split pay. If you order it on the website, there's just a little box you tick that say you want split pay. It will divide it into 3. If you call the call centre, they will ask you if you want split pay, and you can say yes or no. Choice is yours. Right, we're done for this show.
We're done for now, David.
See you at 3.
He'll be back.
And he'll be back at 3. I'm up next, though, with the lovely Angie. We've got diamond dots. Gemstone painting. It's amazing. And their sale prices. If you're looking for a new hobby, we'll show you that next. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sandtangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, happy Saturday. Welcome to the glamorous world of diamond dots. It's gemstone painting. Gemstones by numbers. These are amazing. And I know so many of you have embraced diamond dots and gone for diamond dots in the past. These don't get made in a day. You know, these are projects that you kind of pick up and put down and maybe take you a few weeks or maybe even a few months. You can do them indoors, outdoors, in the nice weather. You can do them in the caravan or the mobile home. But basically, we've all done painting by numbers. Well, this is basically painting with gemstones by icons, I suppose. You kind of match the gem, the colour, with the instruction sheet, and then just place it down. And all the pictures have got the adhesive already on them. You just pick up the gem that matches the colour that you need, pop it down, and before you know it, you've got a shimmering, sparkling, beautiful picture that you can cherish, that you can gift, you can put on your own wall and love for years and years and years to come. The big news about this show, though, is that this is a sale show. Everything in this show is being reduced, not by £1 or £2, but massively. We're doing big, big drops. So maybe you've got a Diamond Dots picture on the go at the moment, and you're thinking, well, when that one's done, I'd like to maybe do another one. Stack up today and stock up today and get them while we've got these fantastic deals on. If you've done a Diamond Dots picture and you'd like to share it with us, put it an email to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Take a picture, email it to us. We'll show everybody what you've done to kind of prove that everybody can do it, because it is something that everyone can do. If you can hold a pen, you can do this. But also, you'll be entered into the draw for Share Your Makes, that we give £100 account credit away every month on the last Saturday of the month. So, yeah, just share what you've done Diamond Dots-wise with us, and you could be winning £100 credit at the end of the month in a few weeks' time. Angie is the face of Diamond Dots. Haven't seen you in ages.
Been a while, yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good, thank you.
Good to see you. Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah.
Cracking prices today.
I know, it's ridiculous.
I know.
It's good, though. It's great for you guys. They've supported us for, it's got to be 10 years now that I've been coming, on here. Not just here, but around. And the support we've had, people that enjoy their Diamond Dots, so give a little bit back.
And we have got big pictures, smaller pictures, and we've even got Diamond Dots cards. So if you're looking for, really inexpensive and really kind of quick projects, we've got the cards coming up in a second. But before we actually get into the Diamond Dots pictures, just want to show you that we've got this. Now, obviously, a lot of you will already have some Diamond Dots tools if you bought big kits in the past. The card packs we've got for you don't come with the tools. You will need a tool to make it work. Here you've got 2 pickup tools. You've got 2 little containers of the wax, which is what you are able to pick up the Diamond Dots with. You've got a comfort grip as well, and you've even got a gemstone sorting tray in there as well, which makes it easy to get your gems the right way up and keep them all in nice order. Now, we're even going to do a deal on these essentials. Diamond Dots, though, Angie, is something that a lot of people can do in the family at once. The whole family can sit around a big dining table and do it together, can't they?
It's something that I rave about, to be honest. We spend too much time on technology and things like that. The families aren't getting together anymore and doing these things. When we were little, we used to craft all sorts with our parents and stuff. If you've got a large Diamond Dot kit and you've got some of the accessory tools, you can sit round a table, and it's really nice if somebody works in one corner, maybe mum in one corner, child in another corner, dot that area, and then when they've finished, if you turn it over and sign their name, how old they were when they did it.
Nice.
You can bring that out every year. And it's a keepsake. It's a little memory keepsake, isn't it, for them? OK, now the big pictures will come with pickup tools as well. But if you know you want to have a few extra for other members of the family to do it at the same time, extra pickup tools, $3.99 with an extra sorting tray, and the wax should be $7.99. This is half price. Now, there's no reason to do deals on these sort of essentials because, they will sell at the full price. They're not expensive in the first place. But to get that for half price, down from $7.99 to $3.99, get this now. Maybe you've got groups. Are we going below? Are we going even lower? Wow. Didn't see that coming. No, I didn't. It says $3.99 on my sheet. $2.99. Grab it. Grab as many as you want. Get as many people involved in this. It's such a relaxing and rewarding hobby to have, and it's mess-free as well. That's what I like about it. Yeah, that you've got no gluing or anything to do. And in those accessory packs, Dave, there's 2 of everything in there.
Right.
Not just one, there's 2 of everything.
So there's 2 trays.
Yeah, 2 of everything.
2 of everything.
Yeah.
So 2 good grip, soft grip handles, 2 trays, 2 pickup tools, and 2 of the wax containers as well. Let me just show you, so I'm not telling porcupines. Now,
those
Janet.
waxes last for ages as well. They'll last for a long time. You'll do a few kits with those.
OK, this has got sticky tape on it, so it's not easy to actually open. See, I got permission from Kat to open it, and it's then been booby-trapped. There we go. So those are your trays. Look, you get 2 trays. The good grip finger holders just go onto the pickup tool, like that. So that just kind of slides over. So it's a nice, easy, kind of neoprene grip to hold on to. And then these, if you've never seen them before, you might think, why do I need wax? You put a little bit of wax on the tip of your pickup tool. Now, this has got a little...
It's got a coating on it, Dave, so when you get these home, you just take the little coating off the top, and then you'll be able to pick up the wax.
So just take that little coating off the back. There we go, look. That then allows you to delve into the wax. Just put a little bit of that wax onto your pickup tool just there, and then that will pick up the gem, and then it pops down onto the adhesive. Now, Janet in County Down. Hello, Janet. Good afternoon. She says, great to see Diamond Dots back. Love this craft. It's so relaxing. I would say it comes with a you might lose time warning, though. Absolutely. Yeah. You'll start it at 7, look up at the clock, and it'll say 5 to 5 in the morning.
Yes, from experience.
Yep.
That's where I started.
Brilliant. Okay. Now, loads of you are buying 2s and 3s of the accessory packs because it can be a really sociable thing. If you just want to do it on your own, that's fine. Of course you can. But if you want to do it with 2, 3, 4 people, always a nice idea to have extra tools and extra wax. And we've got the biggest ever stock of this accessory pack that we've ever had. £2.99 for 2 trays, 2 pickup tools, 2 pots of the wax and 2 soft grip handles. £1.50 each it works out to for each of those. Unbelievable. Barbara's gone for 2, Kay in Worcestershire's gone for 2, Donna in Cornwall's gone for 2 as well. Yeah, I reckon a lot of groups are getting together to do this.
Yeah, it's just relaxing, isn't it? If you go to hobby classes and things like that,
yeah,
and a group of you, or you go for coffee in with some friends round a table, it's a nice thing. You can sit, you can chat, because you haven't really got to concentrate that hard. You can sit, you can chat, you can have a drink.
And the idea is you match the colour of the gem with a little symbol. The symbol tells you what colour to put where, yeah?
Yeah, so when I open a box later, I'll show you. But that's exactly, it's just like painting by numbers. The only thing that's different is it's a gemstone and not paint.
Right.
And you've got no mess, nothing wet, nothing glue or anything. You can just do it straight. Open the box and get on with it. Nothing else to buy.
OK. Now, we haven't got all of these made up because obviously these are labours of love. They do take a little bit of time to do. So if we had all like 10 of the ones that we've got in the show, that would take someone a long time to do. So we've got 3 or 4 of them made up in the show and pictures of the others. The first one we're going to show you, though, is just to my right here. Magnolia on gold velvet. Now, I don't know if this is this tightly put into the easel? Let me see if I can just lift it up a little bit. Because the thing about diamond dots is the shimmer and the shine. Now, if I angle it, look at that. Now, you might think to yourself, well, when that's on the wall, that's not going to move, though, is it? So how's it going to sparkle and shine? You're moving it. No, but you'll move. You'll walk past it. Light will hit it as you walk past it in the lounge, in the dining room, walk past it in the hallway. You'll get that amazing shimmer. From a distance, it looks just like a standard picture.
Yes.
But when you get a bit closer and you see all the facets from each of those crystals, and this is an edge to edge. Some of them,
edge to edge, yes.
Some of them are kind of.
They've got print behind them, and then you've got the diamond dots on the top. But this one, you cover from edge to edge. And it doesn't matter where you hang it. These are, they've been in conservatories, they've been to different shows with us. No matter where you hang it, you'll still get the sparkle.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also the heat won't bother it, and the stones won't fade either.
Now, have we got a size on this one, Kat?
Sizes should be on the box.
66 by 41. 66 by 41 or 26 by 16 inches is the size. Obviously, this has been framed. Yours won't come framed. That's for you to do. But, I mean, frames these days are not expensive from the high street, are they?
No. And I wouldn't put... This is my opinion. People vary. But I wouldn't put a glass in front of it either. No. All you need to do is just treat it like an ordinary canvas that you would staple around a wooden frame, and then just ask a framer to put a border frame around it. And they look absolutely brilliant. $45.99 is normally the price for this. Is this colour scheme right up your alley? You're thinking, I like that. I don't like things that are too kind of bold or bright or vivid. I like things that are quite understated, maybe almost antique. A bedroom would look great with this one, wouldn't it? Yes,
it really would. Very serene and very peaceful. OK, $45.99. I promised you a sale show today. This is the only show today as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes.
Just a one-off show today of sale prices from Diamond Dots. And Diamond Dots, there are others out there on the market, but Diamond Dots, to my mind, is the best quality, without shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
OK, 5 seconds, and we'll give you the first deal on this one. If this has really kind of made you go, I'd like to work on that. OK, here we go. First deal, it's a sale. We're going below £30. £15 off, £16 off, down to $29.99, and this will take you a bit of time to do, but you know what? It's fun. I mean, the model I'm doing has taken me 2 years so far. I've still got another year to go, but I love it. I get so much satisfaction doing it. You're going to get so much satisfaction. And, you know, if you've got a bit of time on your hands or find yourself with a bit of time, maybe if you're going away for a week's holiday or a weekend and you're not the sort of person to sit there and do nothing.
These are ideal if you're going on camping holidays, caravan holidays, things like that.
Yeah.
The smaller kits, if you're flying anywhere and you want to take a small kit with you to do on the plane, if you've got a long-haul flight, they're allowed on the flights because there's nothing dangerous in there for you to use.
And do you know what? So time flies on a long-haul flight when you're actually busy, when you've got something to do. If you're twiddling your thumbs and don't like the in-flight movie, you get bored, don't you? 10% of this stock is now in baskets. Isn't that the final price?
Seriously?
Kat's playing with me today. She's been away, she's been on holiday. She's coming back with a new lease of life. We've already taken how much off? 35%. £16 already come off. Do you want to see Kat? She's in charge of the price drops. Here she is. You've got her to thank. Here we are.
Thank you, Kat.
There's Charlie directing. There's Kat with a calculator, because I've got that down on my sheet as $29.99. So I honestly don't know where we're going now. I've got no idea, because normally that's my Bible. But no, I've got Norma in Cumbria. Check out now. All of you check out now. You'll all pay the final low price. Everyone will. You get a confirmation email tonight, overnight. $22.99. That's half price.
I don't even get them at that price.
Wow.
I think I might have to buy some.
Wow, 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 wow. You heard it. 20% of the stock gone. Dorothy, Norma, Suzanne, get in there and get this while we've got it at this amazing price. Actually, you don't see this style in Diamond Dots very often, do you?
No, no, the antique look very rarely. I think we've got probably another one or two that I can think of on the top of my head. But the colourway on this one, I mean, it's just gorgeous. You can see it looks quite vintage, doesn't it? Very, very antique looking. And
if I just put it in front of myself so you get a better idea of size and perspective. I mean, it's important, isn't it, to get the size of the picture right for the area of the room you want to put it in. This could look great in the bedroom, maybe at the bottom or the top of the stairs.
Yeah, lovely.
Would look lovely. In the hallway, maybe by the front door, so light as the door opens hits it and you just see that sparkle. It's a very sophisticated sparkle.
Yes, it is. It's not over the top. When you're using glitter on cards, and it's meant to be over the top, it's meant to sparkle, it's meant to shine a lot. These are quite subtle. And again, it's how they colour it as well. So you can see just browns, beiges and creams on there. Actually, there's probably about 12 different shades of brown on there. And this is what makes it look the way it does.
And if you're thinking, well, how do I know what shade of brown to use? Each dot underneath the actual stone has got a little icon, image on it, a mark, that relates to the packet that is the right colour for that dot. So that's the way it works, and we'll open one up and show you, and it'll make more sense fairly soon. Now, Donna in Cornwall what is the angel policy on these pictures, please? So obviously you're asking whether you can make them up and then sell them.
Once you've made it up, that's entirely up to you. You can sell it.
Oh, great.
It's fine. If you want to sell it, that's absolutely fine. The only thing we ask you not to do is sort of copy it onto something else and sell it. And if you've got beads at home, you try and make your own kits up. But no, you can sell as many as you like.
Now, a Diamond Dots event like this doesn't often happen, so grab it while we've got it. It's the only show scheduled for today. 40% of the available stock of this has gone. I'll leave that back up on the easel, but that is going very, very fast. One thing that I've forgotten to mention, I knew there was something else, Angie has very, very kindly said she's going to have a giveaway. If you have a little look at this picture here, which is in the show, we're coming to it a bit later on, but if you look at this picture, bearing in mind this isn't an edge-to-edge Diamond Dots, the unicorn's got Diamond Dots on it, the butterflies have got Diamond Dots on it, but the actual printed castle in the background isn't covered with Diamond Dots, okay? If you can guess how many Diamond Dots make up this picture, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. This hour, at the end of the hour, we'll announce the winner that's the closest. And then actually we'll get your details, give us your customer number on the email as well. And then Angie will send you, if you get the closest, a little gift.
Yep,
yeah,
absolutely.
A little Diamond Dots gift. It won't be a big kit, but it'll be like a little card or something like that you can do. So if you fancy taking part, how many Diamond Dots do you think is used in making this picture? Closest one to it, we'll announce the number at the end of the show and announce the winner at the end of the show. Get emailing in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, now, good luck. Our babe is next. Now, our babe is the pig. Oh, no, I haven't got that one here. Okay, here he is. He's adorable. This is how Diamond Dots come, by the way. If you're buying it as a gift for someone, that's how it will arrive. So you can wrap that up easily. Oh, look at his little babe.
So cute, isn't it?
Little babe.
That comes from our selfie range. So the pigs took a selfie.
Clever pig. £37.98. That is where we should be. And remember, it comes as like a rolled up canvas inside.
That's right, yeah. So it's all rolled up inside your box and then it's pre-glued and you've got all your beads and everything that you need. You haven't got to go out and buy anything else with these kits. No. So you haven't got to buy a toolkit with these kits because they're already in there for you. And
we will show you the technique and how to actually do it in a second so it all becomes clear. Intermediate skill level. So this is probably suitable for what, teenagers and above or...?
Yeah, we put sort of beginners, intermediate and the rest of it on the boxes. However, if you can hold a pen and you can read numbers and colours, then anybody can do it. The only difference, anything any more difficult about it is the amount of colour change. So we put intermediate because there are probably a lot of different colour changes. Beginners will more have block colours, which are easier to do. So if you're younger, you can just put blocks of colours together.
On the box, it says 8 to 80, okay?
Yeah.
So anyone from 8 upwards can enjoy doing this, not a problem. It's 40 by 42 centimetres, so it's virtually a square. And look at the price, $22.99. That in a kid's bedroom, maybe.
Fantastic. Absolutely.
Or in the kitchen would be fantastic,
Nursery,
wouldn't it?
bedroom, doesn't matter. There's nothing in there that can hurt any children because everything is natural products in there. The glue is water-based. The beads are a natural resin. So there's nothing in there to hurt children if they've got them in their bedroom.
If you want a bit of the countryside in your home, in your kitchen, in your lounge, wherever you want to put it, in the kids' bedroom, they'd love it. $22.99, so it's a virtual square. That isn't the price. Cat. Oh. $22.99. She's messing with me. $18.99. That is your final price. Diamond dots for less than £20. That doesn't happen.
It never happens.
Not in a canvas this sort of size. Carol in Devon's in. Carol in the Isle of Anglesy's in. Pauline in Derbyshire's in as well. I've not seen this one before. Really, really cute. Bring the farmyard indoors. Bring the countryside indoors. Look at his little face. 20% of the stock has already gone. These are going very, very quickly. If you're buying gifts for later in the year, I know June we launch Christmas. So, yeah, I know. We launch Christmas in June. We do it every year. But you might be thinking, well, I'd rather... I'm very much of this mindset now. If I see a flash sale on something that I love, even if I don't necessarily need it myself, I think, OK, can I buy it now at that price and keep it as a gift for later in the year?
Absolutely. I do it every time. If I see a sale anywhere, I think, oh, that'll be nice for Phoebe Rose, that'll be nice for Harry, I'll put that away for Christmas or I'll put that away for their birthday. I think we all do it. We have to nowadays. We've just got to be so thrifty, haven't we?
Be savvy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Well, this is the savviest show of the day, definitely. No, it's not, ZT 4234. ZT 4234. $18.99. We've had our first guess in from Julie. Says, hi. OK. Julie says, hi, love diamond dots. I've made several over the past few years, and they're always well received by friends and family. Oh, you make them for other people. That's fantastic. So easy and relaxing to make. Quality is perfect every time. I would highly recommend. Not I would hardly recommend. I would highly recommend. Best wishes, Julie.
Thank you, Julie.
Thank you, Julie. Another one coming through, and you sent a guess in for the diamond dots. This is from Tracy Black. Says, hi, Dave. I've done the steam train for my husband. Wow.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's one of the newer ones that we had at the last show.
Is it?
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Well, not a steam train, but a cute little pig. If you want Piggy, ZT4234. I know many of you watching have done diamond dots before and are saying how much you love them. If you've never done them before and you think, I don't know how to do it, how does it work? We'll show you in a minute. OK, next one. My other half would appreciate this. Nuts on giraffes. We adopted Bahanzin at Marwell Zoo a few years ago as a gift. Yeah.
What a great idea.
Yeah. He had a bit of a problem with his waterworks the day we went to see him, bless him, but it was great to see him. OK, $37.98. This one's called Hey There. He's reaching through the car window to nab your ice cream by the looks of it.
Yeah.
There he is, look. How big's this one, Kat? Find out in a minute for you. He's out in the wild, though, or he's at a safari park somewhere. He's got a broad grin on his face. Look at that bright blue sky and the trees as well. But he's got the most gorgeous, gorgeous expression. It's 42 by 52. 52 by 42, so kind of a rectangle. £37.98. Would this one be an edge-to-edge, this one?
No, this has got printing on the background, as you can see with the box going over
Oh,
there now.
yeah.
So the giraffe is all diamond dots, and I think some of the trees are diamond dotted as well. I'm not 100% on that.
But it's not edge-to-edge, so it won't take you quite as long.
No. However, there's quite a few colour changes in there, so it will last a while to do.
It's the giraffe and it's the butterfly that got the diamond dots on. All the background of the trees are just printed, OK?
Right.
We're going to match the price with this one that we did with the pig. And this is bigger. $18.99. Maybe have the pig and the giraffe.
They'll go great together,
They would go great together, yeah. A nursery, a kid's nursery.
Yeah,
would look
fantastic.
Great with that.
Bedroom, children's bedroom, anything, yeah.
It's like he's posing for a selfie, isn't it?
That's what he is. He's from the selfie range, as it says on the box.
Yeah, absolutely. And if I just turn it around, Angie's going to show you in a minute, but that's what you basically do. You have your loose dots, or your gems. You can see that each dot on the canvas has got a little image or a letter or a shape, and you match that to your packet with all your crystals in it, and then you just place them down in the right place. It's as easy as that. It really is. $18.99. That's down from $37.98. Now, how's the toolkit going? Lots and lots of toolkits have gone. See why we're saying that this is a great hobby for different members of the family to do at the same time, best friends to do it together. If you have maybe a craft group, the few occasions that I've gone out and gone to craft shops or gone to craft events, the number of people that say, oh, you know, we have a craft get-together with friends in the local church hall or in the local coffee shop once a week or whatever. If you're looking for something to do communally, these are brilliant. You're going to get 2 pickup tools. You're going to get 2 gem sorting trays. And you're going to get 2 of the neoprene good grip handles as well, and 2 pots of the wax to pick up your diamond dots with. $2.99. They were $7.99. If you've already got any of the big collections, you know they come with tools anyway. The smaller card collections won't come with tools, so if you're going to buy those in a minute, you will need these. But if you want to, maybe you've lost the tool that you used on a project a few months ago, you're thinking, oh, always good to have a few spare. VJ4240, especially at $2.99, £1.50 each for the tray, the pickup pen, and your wax disc as well. Okay, now the cards. Now, these are for those of you that maybe have never done it before, that are thinking, have I got the patience? I mean, I used to be really impatient when I was younger, but as I've got older, I've got more and more patient. I quite like things that take a bit of time. I kind of lose myself when I'm doing them. But these won't take long to do. Blue Star. Now, you get 3. 3 exactly the same at a brilliant price. Now, I mentioned before, you don't get the tools in there. You've got all the stones, and you've got the card blank, and you've got, of course, the cellophane and the adhesive that's already applied over the image. And if you look there, you can see the icons I was talking about. So basically, each pack of gemstones has got a shape on it or a letter on it, and you look for the stone that's got the arrow, or it's got the U, or it's got the dash, or whatever, and that's going to be exactly the right colour that you need.
That's right, yeah.
Do you do them colour at a time? Is that what you tend to do?
If you're doing a big project, I normally work either left to right, right to left, bottom to top, that way, because there's a film over the top to prevent the adhesive from getting dust or air onto it. So you would peel that back a little bit at a time and work your way up. If you're using, just changing the colours all the time, what you don't want to do is lean across and go to the middle of your kit when you haven't done the area below, because you're going to get your arm on it, you're going to get dust on it. So my recommendation is top to bottom, left to right, right to left, turn it round, work your way into the middle.
Okay, so these normally are a tenner each, $9.99 each, and you can see you get loads and loads and loads of crystals in there, all faceted for maximum sparkle. Honestly, diamond dots really do bring you the most amazing quality, and they make great kits as gifts as well. You can gift the kit as a gift, or you can make the card, and that can be the gift, and that can go then into a frame on a coffee table, on a desk, on a wall. $14.99, you're getting them half price, £5 each. And this is a perfect on-holiday project or travelling project. Yeah, absolutely. And the card that you've got there, it's suitable for anything because it's got no greeting on it or anything like that, so it can be sent for any occasion. It's like a mandala, isn't it?
Yeah, it can be sent for any occasion.
So you've got 3 gifts there for $5 each, or 3 projects. And, you know, imagine, it's always nice receiving a handmade card, but when it's actually been done and you can see it's taken time to do, it makes it even more special. But it is an ornamental card that can be displayed at home as well. There it is when it's made up. Doesn't it look lovely? Sylvia in Kent, Barbara in Staffordshire, Janet in West Yorkshire, Carol in Oxfordshire. Check out your baskets. Half price for 3 diamond dot card kits. NO4283 is the product number. Now, Party Time card is the next one. Now, I've only got 2 here, but you are going to get 3 because Angie nicked one.
I pinched one just in case they wanted to see how it works.
OK, we'll have a little demo with this in a second. The principle is exactly the same, whether you're doing pictures or whether you're doing cards. But this one's Party Time. You'll get 3. Look at that dress. Now, again, this won't take you too long to do because you've actually got some big embellishments there, like big flowers. That's covering quite a large area in one go, to be honest. And then you've got all these other shaped diamond dots. You've got the black bodice at the top there as well. Isn't that lovely? So that's what it will look like. That's what it starts life at, OK? OV4261 is the product code. You will get 3, and we're matching that price. $15 or $14.99 it is, nearly £15, half the price, £5 each. You won't get any pickup tools or any wax with this. You get purely the card that's got the adhesive on it and the crystals as well. So you will need those tools if you want them. There they are on the screen. half price, well, below half price. They were $7.99 for two. So you get 2 pens, 2 neoprene sleeves, 2 wax pots, and 2 trays as well for $2.99. Brilliant. So if you order that, order this, you're all set to go then, aren't you?
That's right, yeah, you've nothing else to buy. Just get on with it. You've even got your envelope in there ready to post.
Oh, great, the envelope's in there too.
Yeah.
Can you show us how it works?
Yeah, sure, I can show you the card one. So,
Great.
like with all our kits, everything you do exactly the same way. The only difference between the big kits and the card kit is, on the big kits, you have the chart down the side of the actual kit.
Yeah.
In your cards, you'll get it on a paper like this. Either take a picture of it or photocopy it so that if you do lose it, you've got it then. You're not going to lose it. So if you have a look, all the colours, as Dave was saying, has little symbols. So on here, these are all the different colours. So there's 6 in this card kit, and each colour has a symbol that represents it. Okay? Mm-hmm. And all you need to do, so I'm working on this card. I said before there's this little film on here. Yeah. So this is where you just peel it back and you do your work. Don't take it all the way off at once because otherwise you'll get dust onto your card. Okay?
And could you just move to your left a little bit on the overhead camera? Is that
left or right?
Your left.
Sorry.
That's it, yeah.
My left, okay. So all you need to do is just peel that back bit by bit. So we'll start off. These are all the beads that you get. And like we said earlier, it's all labelled and numbered for you, so you've got no guesswork at all. Okay? So there is your bead number, A06. Yeah. You'll find it on your chart, and it'll tell you the symbol is the X. Okay. One thing I want you to remember about these numbers, if ever you drop any beads or you lose them, they fall on the floor and you haven't got enough to finish your project, don't stress about it. All you do is message me on my Facebook, Diamond.Facebook page. I will want this 6-digit number here. So this is A06, and the 6 digits are 6022. If you tell me which kit it's from and give me that 4-figure number, I'll replace them free of charge. I'll send them out to you free of charge because I've got hundreds, so I can soon send them out. Brilliant. Okay, so how do we start? Right, so we've got our wax, we've got our stylus, and we have a tray. We did have.
Don't forget, of course, we're asking you to tell us how many diamond dots are on this picture. You've got probably about 20 minutes to get your guess in. Remember, it's not an edge-to-edge one, so have a guess how many diamond dots have been used to make that picture from the unicorn, which is in the show, actually. And if you get the closest, Ange will send out a little prize to the person that gets the nearest. We need your name, your customer number, and then send your guess to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There we go. That's the email address.
Okay, so I'm going to do this equal sign here, which tells me the packet I need is A01. So there's my packet, A01. Okay, I popped a few into the tray. Yeah. And all you do then is just give that tray a little wiggle. And it's such a simple concept. There's little ridges in the tray, and it will turn the beads the right side up for you to pick up. Okay. Okay. If you use your tool, you just twist it into the wax a couple of times. Mm-hmm. And then it's a case of just pulling that film back and just gently enjoying your craft. So pick it up and pop it down. And that's it. And once you get going, you'll just enjoy it so much.
I remember years ago you said to me, top tip, put your tray right next to where you're working.
Yeah.
I had the tray about a foot
over
away.
there and doing this.
Making it harder for myself to do it.
Yeah, keep it close. Find yourself a comfortable position. Now, if you put your dot in the wrong place, it doesn't matter. You just give it a flick, pick it up, and put it where it belongs. Yeah. And that is really all you need to do your diamond dots. A card like this won't take long to do.
You could do it probably in an hour?
Yeah, something like this, an hour or so. It's a great for a starter one if you want your kids to get involved and do it. If you're working on a big kit, if you've got a card kit for them to work on, then they're not mithering you to do your big one. They'll get used to it because these dots are quite spaced apart, so it's quite easy for children to negotiate their way around it.
Now, half the stock of Party Time is gone. If you want that, $14.99 gets you 3 cards, and the only thing you don't get with it is the toolkit, which we have on the side of the screen just there for $2.99. You can get 2 of everything, 2 pickup tools, 2 trays, 2 pots of wax, and 2 comfort grips, all in there for $2.99.
And in this kit, we've got these feature beads as well with the little daisies. And again, yeah, I can use tweezers, but they're very easy to pop down. You can pick them up if you've got enough wax on, but it's just as easy to do it. They are gorgeous.
And no glue needed because it's already applied onto the card. But just like Angie said, top tip, keep that cellophane cover over the top of it when you're working on it so you don't put your hand on it by mistake. And then when you put it down and take a break, just put it back so it stops the dust and cat hair and stuff like that.
That's it, yeah.
70% of the stock now gone at $14.99 for party time. The Blue Star's proving popular too, actually. They're the only 2 card kits we've got in the show. So if it's those that you want to try and start with, rather than a big picture, those are the only 2 options we've got. We've got other pictures, though, in the show coming up, which are incredible. And as I said a minute or 2 ago, guess how many of the diamond dots are on that picture? You could win yourself a little gift from Angie, but you've only got about 15 minutes to get your guesses in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Time flies past, doesn't it?
I know it does in this.
Really going so quickly.
I mean, you do lose time, but it's a great productive way. If you don't like sitting doing nothing, I'm quite happy sitting doing nothing very often, but a lot of people don't like it. This is a great way of you get into like a rhythm and you get into your own zone, don't you, really?
Yeah, you do. You just relax. You don't realise how long you've been there. You finish, I'll just do this little bit. I'll just do a little bit, another 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But time goes. What I like about it as well, especially for the kids as well, so I like to get the children involved with everything that I do. They don't realise they're learning something. They're learning hand-eye coordination. They're learning to match a symbol to a colour. They're learning their colours. They're learning so much but not realising it, and they're enjoying it at the same time. And then they're creating something which they're so happy to give away, aren't they, kids, when they've made something? Absolutely.
And it's something that they'll have fun doing.
Yeah.
And it's sort of like you said before, you're getting them away from their tablet, you're getting them away from their phone, they're interacting with members of the family, social skills, that sort of thing.
Yes, exactly. They're having a conversation instead of on the phones and typing away. They're having a nice conversation, they're enjoying themselves, family time. It's you can't beat it.
Okay, now, Autumn Pumpkin Rose. Okay, now, I think we've got a picture of this that we can show you as well. If you love autumnal colours, oh, this is brilliant. This is a bit paisley-ish, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
This is going to put a smile on your face. Again, in the kitchen, this will look amazing. You choose. Conservatory would look fantastic as well.
Yeah, and if you start it now, that's going to be ready for autumn.
HT 4279. Now, it's starting life at $18.99. Size-wise, 39 by 52 centimetres, so just under half a metre in width. So it's a big picture. At $18.99, it's a steal. And this has got a printed background, and it's the pumpkin that's covered.
It's the pumpkin, yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that just a riot of colour? So bright, so cheerful. Okay, this is our next deal. That is not the price. That is what it should be. HT 4279. Now, I would have thought that was the sale price, $18.99. I mean, you've got a frown on your face. These are unbelievable, aren't they?
Yeah, that's even that price there is ridiculous.
Okay. Elsewhere, this is $41.99.
Yes, that's why I had a funny look.
Yeah. Online, we've seen this exact same picture for $41.99.
It is.
The lowest Cat's seen it for anywhere else is $35.99. So how on earth have we got it for $18.99? And why are we going down to, guess?
I can't.
$9.99?
I'm scared. I'll be quite honest with you, on my Diamond Dots Facebook page, it is still £35.
£9.99. We're giving this away.
That's mad.
I know. How can we do this? I mean, that's a big picture. What was the size again? 39 by 52. 39 centimetres by 52, so width-wise, it's over half a metre. There's 13,000 dots in there. That might give you a clue as to how many's in the unicorn one. How many thousand were you thinking? $9.99. I don't get this.
I
do not get this price.
I'm stunned.
Yeah, HT 4279. I'd buy as many as you can afford. Give them as gifts at that price. A tenner. Oh, when everyone checks out, that's sold out. I'm not surprised.
Not surprised.
Now, if you like that, we've got another one with a pumpkin theme that's similar but is different. Actually, I'd buy both because they look great side by side. Because this is different but similar. So this one is called your Autumn Pumpkin Amber. So you can see it is different. There's a slightly more orange tinge into this one, but it will work side by side. Same sort of size, I would imagine.
Yeah, exactly the same size. Just one's the rose and one's the amber theme.
Well, we can see the same names coming through for this as well. If you bought the last one, we're going to go the same place with this. You could buy both the one that we had before, which is Autumn Pumpkin Rose Sparkle, and this one for 20 quid with one P&P of 3.95. How do we do it? Thank you. I don't know, but we do. Take advantage of it. Same size, 39 by 52. We've got a little bit more stock of this one. So the other one technically had sold out with everyone putting it in their baskets. This one, now the other one's now gone. Yeah, this one is still available. Buy both if you can. 20% of this is now gone. I'd buy them just as gifts. If you have no intention of doing it yourself, buy it as a gift for someone that you know is crafty, or maybe you know someone that's convalescing, someone that's a bit poorly or whatever, and it's just kind of, they're pulling their hair out because they're bored, or maybe they're retiring, taking semi-retirement, and think, what am I going to do with my time? Something like this. It's great. Absolutely brilliant. Pick them up, stick them down, end up with a work of art at the end of it. And everything you need to do this will be in the box. You will get pickup tools in this box,
yes,
won't you?
Everything's in there. You don't need to buy anything extra.
Screen full of names. Hello, Sue, Janet, Barbara, Michelle, Jill, Pat, Sue, Carol, Linda, Laura, Susan, Jean, Samantha, Karen, Janet, Violetta, all coming through at £9.99. Should be, you say, over £40?
Yeah, we'll say on my site it's £35.
35, okay.
Yeah.
You could buy 3.5 of these at the same price. £9.99. We'll put some to... No, we won't. We'll let you have them at home. I was going to put some by for Ange at that price. No, we're letting you have them all.
No,
you
let
can
them have
all the
them.
stock we've got. They look great. We've got 10 left now with everyone checking out. Be quick. Tell your friends. Text your friends to let them know. Now, the romantic bouquet, if that's not really your thing, if that's a bit too bright... Angie has got this one actually in front of us. So this is the romantic bouquet.
Yeah.
Now, the picture on the website for it is incorrect, evidently. What we've got here in the studio is the correct image. If you order a romantic bouquet on our website, even though the picture's wrong, you will get the right picture sent to you. This is what you're going to be receiving. Now, this is a landscape picture.
Yeah.
Beautiful bouquet, and predominantly here, quite a vintage look to this one as well,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Size-wise on this, 32 by 72, 72 centimetres wide, 32 centimetres high. This is an edge-to-edge one.
This is an edge-to-edge one as well. The difference with this one, we've had a lot of people sort of say they love the sparkle, they love the dots, but they don't want too much.
Yeah.
So these dots are slightly spaced out a little bit different. If you look on the picture, if you notice, they're spaced out a little bit different, and there's not quite so many facets. They still sparkle as much as the other ones.
But more muted, more vintagey.
Yes, exactly, just to keep that theme.
Can I move this over here, Charlie? I'll pick it up in a minute and move it over. But actually, you can probably see, I can see looking through the back that the dots are a little bit more spaced out. There's kind of gaps in between them. Let me just have a wander over, and I don't know whether you'll be able to see. You might be able to, actually. If you look on the back here, can you see where the actual dots are? There's a little bit of a gap between them. They're not really edge to edge like a lot of them are. So there's a little bit more canvas on show. So, yeah, you can see that. Good shot. And then, turn it round. You've still got the shimmer, but not quite as much. Love it. Now, this should be $37.99, and I can see Angie is just kind of shaking, thinking, I've got a clue where you're going to... If you took that other one to $9.99, I've got no idea where you're going to take this. We've got the clock on the screen. And it's a lovely size of picture as well. If you're wondering whether, is that too big for their house? Will they like it? Is it going to take up too much room? Have they got anywhere they can put it? You know, this is a really manageable size for any home, any flat. Gorgeous. Look at those colours. But again, it's got the vintage tones of the kind of caramels and mocha colours, golden in there as well, greens and reds, purples. And a bouquet that you won't throw away. Here we go. I don't know what Kat's doing this afternoon. I've honestly got no idea. £37.99, £18.99. That is your price. £18.99. Frame not included, but everything else in the box is to pick up and start a new hobby or to start a new picture if you've done diamond dots before. Thank you for all your messages, by the way. And you can see quite easily there as well how there's a little bit more of the canvas showing through.
Yeah.
And that's the attention to detail that you get with diamond dots, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It just gives it, you can see a little bit more of the background between the stones, so it just gives it a different look, really, but it's not over sparkly.
And you get it done a bit quicker too.
Yeah, you can do. And also, if you've never done diamond dots before, the way these colours are spaced out, if you look at the picture, they are in in blocks in a lot of the places. So if you've never done one before, it's an ideal one to start with, to be honest with you, if say you've never tried it.
Now, you've taken it out of the box.
Yeah.
Now, first thing I can see is it's obviously been rolled up.
Yeah.
Is there a technique into how to get it flat?
Just like anything that's rolled up, you just turn it in the opposite, roll it in the opposite direction.
Okay.
And that will flatten out. If you want it even flatter, just leave it with a tray over the top or something overnight or whatever, but it'll soon flatten out. Okay, but the technique is exactly the same as any other diamond dots. So there's your chart. Like I said, on the canvases, it's printed down the side, so you're not going to lose it. It's on both sides, so if you want to turn it around and work the other way, you've got it there as well. But the technique is exactly the same. So if I'm going to work on these dashes that are here, I will find the dashes on my chart, which are there. That tells me the coloured packet I need is A10.
Yeah.
So there's my packet A10. And there's that 4-digit number that I told you about. It's on the canvas and it's also on here.
Right.
So you've got no problem if you lose any. And then away you go. Just do exactly the same as we did before. Just pop a few in the tray. I don't know whether the camera will pick this up, but you'll notice, if it can, the slight difference in the facets on these. They're a little bit more flat, but they still sparkle just the same. Okay?
Yeah.
So we'll pop that there, pull the film back, and then you'll twist your stylus into the wax again. Oops. And have you noticed my pot of wax, it's quite old.
Yeah.
I've not had to open a new one for quite some time.
Well,
this will last you for ages.
Yeah, when the wax is actually in the stylus, you can use it for, I mean, sometimes it falls out accidentally or whatever, but to be fair, you can use the same bit of wax over and over and over and over again. So it can, you know, those pots should last you for many pictures.
Oh, they will. They will. One little tip, if you've got something like the camellia picture, they've got some AB coated beads on them.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you pop them down, the wax will come out of your stylus. Just a little tip, if you have, you just pick them up, pop them in place, but give your tool a little twist as you lift it.
Okay.
That will make sure that the wax doesn't pop out. And then
is the AB sticky then, is it?
The AB is a little bit more sticky, yeah, yeah. It's just got that little coating on it. But very easily sorted out just by giving your stylus a little twist. But once you start, you'll just relax, and as you can see, you can just get on with it. You've got no mess. When you finish for the day, if you've had enough and you want to put it away, just cover it back up. Make sure you put that cover back on it, otherwise we're going to spoil the glue. Roll it back up, you can put it back in the box.
Do you suggest kind of going over it with your finger to apply
You
a
can
bit of
do,
pressure?
yeah, if you want to, but they're not going to go anywhere,
No.
them beads. We go to different shows all over the place with some of these pictures, and we've not lost, touch wood, we've not lost dots yet. So you can roll that up now, you can put it back in the box, put it away. It doesn't matter if you go back to it in a week, a month, a year. As long as you've got that cover on it, it will still be sticky and you can still get on with it.
Fab. $18.99, that's our sale price if you want that one, which is the Romantic Bouquet YJ4298. Now, if that's not your thing, if flowers aren't really your thing, what about a wonderful, wonderful scene that you could associate with, like, holiday? Sitting on the beach, watching the moon go down or whatever. Look at this. We've got a picture here to show you. Isn't this idyllic? How romantic is this? Look at that. Looking at the stars in the sky. Or, what about that Aurora Borealis last night? I'm looking forward to... I missed it last night. I didn't know what was going on.
I was asleep, but I'm not going to go to sleep tonight because they say it's going to be back again tonight.
I'm going to have a look. Yeah.
I'm definitely staying up tonight.
Watch the Eurovision and watch the...
Just
watch the AB in the sky. Absolutely. $55.99 for this one. Now, this is 40 by 30 centimetres. Now, as you can see, the sea is all diamond dotted. The actual sky isn't. The moon is. Everything you need is in the box. Should be $55.99. Okay. It's not going to be anywhere near that. What does my... Oh, okay. But I can't take any notice of what's on my... Yeah. I can't take any notice of what's on my sheets because Kat's just doing her own thing this afternoon, which is fine. It's benefiting you, so that's all good. No, it's not. IE4263. IE4263 if you'd like this one. If you'd love this to be in your lounge, in your hallway, wherever, in your office. Is that an image that you associate with being on holiday, sitting on a romantic beach somewhere, watching the sun go down or the moon go down or whatever? IE4263. Let's get it down for Saturday afternoon. We're going down to below £30, $29.99, and it's yours. And who wouldn't love having that on the wall? It just kind of takes you away, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to my holiday. Yeah,
When are you
can't
going?
wait. 1st of June.
Ooh.
Can't wait to be sitting somewhere like that.
Where are you off to?
To Greece.
Nice.
Yeah, to Greece.
Greek islands? Greek islands?
Yeah, I'm going to Rhodes,
Nice.
but we stay in a little village called Pefkos. Been going for 25 years now.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
It's addictive, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so.
$29.99. Where does that remind you of? Is that Spain? Is that Portugal? Is it Turkey? Is it Greece? It's not $29.99 either. It's not any of those places, and it's not that price. She is such a tease this afternoon. Go away for a few days. She comes back with a new lease of life, a new streak of, well, what's the word? Yeah, it's always been there. That streak's always been there, yeah. Kat's a bit of a law unto herself, which is great. Come on then, 3, 2, 1, $29.99. Not today. We've shaved every bit off. $26.99, down from $55.99, so better than half price. Angie honestly cannot believe these prices. She's dealt with diamond dots.
Yeah, for years. I don't watch anymore, I don't think.
I know.
Are you sure Kat's okay?
No, I'm not. I'm not sure. I think you've got sunburn. It's affecting her. $26.99, half price. Go for it if that's the image you'd like to have on your wall at home. I think all of the lower half of the picture is diamond dotted and the night sky is printed. I think that's right anyway.
Yeah, the stars are dotted as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
IE 4263. IE 4263 will get you that one. Now, we've only got a few minutes left on the show. We've got more to show you, and we've also got, of course, that winner to announce as well. Oh, yes, the unicorn silhouette. Here we go. Now, this is a different unicorn to the one that we have in the big picture here. This is slightly more understated in that it's a silhouette. You've got the unicorn running along the beach, again, with the moon behind it or the sunrise behind it. Look at that.
It's nice, isn't it?
Lovely. That is an edge-to-edge.
Yeah.
42 by 32 centimetres. We're going to do the same price that we did with the last one. So where Moonlight Beach went to, we're going to do the same with the unicorn silhouette. $26.99, another half or better than half price deal for your unicorn. Realistically, I mean, it's difficult to answer this, I know, but realistically, one of these this sort of size, what are you looking at? A few weeks' work, a few days' work?
Obviously, it depends on how long you're spending on it each time, but we normally say an adult's palm of the hand. If there's lots of colour change, that's going to take about an hour. If it's a blocked colour, then that's going to take you 20 minutes.
Oh, OK.
So,
well, that's quite a large area, then.
Yeah, it is, yeah. But say if there's lots of changes, it's going to take about an hour.
Right. But you know how much time you've got to devote to something like this. But I love the fact that, you know, you can pick it up and put it down.
Yeah.
If you get interrupted with a phone call, if the doorbell rings or whatever, or the kids want some attention, you know, you're not going to ruin it by stopping halfway through a certain line or anything like that. And, you know, there's no trial and error with this. You're not on a wing of prayer with the colours. I hope you get the colours in the right place. You follow the symbols on the printed picture and they match the colours of the diamond dots. So that one is EA4213, another better than half price deal. Where are we going next? The African Princess next. OK.
Oh, this one's
this is
lovely.
different. Ooh.
Really nice, this one.
Look at this. Now, this is a bigger box. So this is 60 centimetres by 84. So that's nearly a metre high. A little bit short of a metre. 84 centimetres high. Look at that one. Now, that image is spectacular. Now, this obviously is going to be a little bit more. $37.99 for a bigger picture. How does that work? 60 by 84 centimetres or 23.5 inches by 33 inches. It's one of the biggest ones of the day, and it's only her that's diamond dotted. The image in the background is printed. Maybe that's why the price isn't going to be what you thought it was going to be. $37.99. Because it's a bigger picture, I thought it would be a much bigger price, but no. Here we go, 3, 2, 1 for a Saturday afternoon. Straight down, we're running out of time. We haven't got much time left at all. All of these will be on the website, by the way. If we haven't spent enough time looking at one, you can have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. £18.99. £18.99. Nearly a metre. Imagine that in the hallway, the dining room. Maybe you have a kind of an African-themed collection of when you've been on holiday to Africa or something like that. Maybe people have brought you back some trinkets or souvenirs. You're thinking that picture on the wall would look lovely. Maybe an African vase you've got or something like that, and this would look great
really
next
nice
to it.
Behind it, yeah. There's some feature beads on that one as well, on a necklace and on her earrings. So you've got some nice big feature beads on there as well.
There's quite a large area of the same colour, so again, you can get into a rhythm quite quickly.
Yes, on the block areas with the black there, there's lots of,
$18.99 and very different to everything else we've looked at in the show. EZ4294, $18.99, and it's yours today. Provided the stock is still there after the show ends, you can still order after the show if you want to. Now, the Princess Magic, which is this one. Okay, so this is the one that we've asked you to guess how many diamond dots are on the canvas. Now, we've actually had someone that's got very scarily close. I've got no idea. I don't know. We asked you how many diamond dots crystals are on this picture. Now, bearing in mind, some of it's block printed, and only the unicorns and some of the other flowers have got the diamond dots on them. We've had guesses like 7,000, 15,000, 10,000, 16,000, 2,500. I don't think, no, more than that. 3,598? Nope, more than that. It has got, wait for this, 22,918 dots. And our winner is Fiona from Edinburgh.
Oh, well done, Fiona.
Who guessed 22,920.
Wow,
that's
two dots out, that's
wow. Brilliant. How on earth? Well, congratulations. We've got your customer number, I believe, and we've got your details. We'll get that sorted, and we'll make sure that Angie puts something in the post to you as well, probably a card or something like that.
You'll have the address for me, will you, or does she need to message me?
We'll have the address.
You'll have the address. Perfect.
Okay, so well done to... Was it Fiona, yeah? Fiona.
Well done.
Right, now, this should be $45.99. If you like this, if you love escapism, maybe a little girl's bedroom or something like that. The enchanted castle, the princesses, all that sort of feel and theme to it. Here we go. If you love fairy tales, the little butterflies are covered in the diamond dots, so are the unicorns, so are the fairies. Look at that castle there as well. Absolutely magical. Beautiful colourways. $45.99. This is quite a big one as well, isn't it? This one. We'll get the dimensions for you in a second. Okay. 47 by 66 is the size of this. 47 by 66 centimetres. Going straight down. We have run out of time, so let's get this on the screen for you. $22.99. Better than half price again. How do we do it? Angie's in complete and utter shock. Doesn't come framed. We put it in the frame for the show. You've got 22,000 gems and a few more as well in there. And that will take you a little while, but you know what? I mean, maybe you are going to make this for someone who you know is expecting a little girl. If they've just been told you're going to be a grandparent soon, you're thinking, do you know what? They want decoration for the nursery. You know, they've got an awful lot to spend their money on, cots and all that sort of stuff. Why not wall decoration for a nursery? That'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? £22.99, CZ4283. Mavis is in Cheshire, Brenda in Belfast, Jenny in Gloucestershire, Pauline in Derbyshire, Lois. Hello to you. New Crafter in Greater London as well. How are you getting on with yours over there?
Yes, I'm listening to all these prices that Kat's doing, and I'm just getting... But yes, I've done a little bit on it, so just dotting away. I'll probably take this back home now and sit with it this evening or something, finish it off. Is
it important to keep it on a hard surface, or can you do it on your lap?
No, you'd need something because you're putting a tiny bit of pressure down, aren't you?
So a lap tray would be...
A lap tray's perfect, right, absolutely perfect, yeah. And if you have a light box at home as well, if you're not very good with your eyes of an evening, underneath... Putting a light box underneath is a really good idea as well, because it really makes the symbols pop out a little bit for you. So if you've got somebody watching TV and they don't want the big light on and you want to do this, just pop a light box underneath it.
Excellent. The tigers in the snow and the bald eagle and the flag, should we show them quickly? Because they are on the website, but we're nearly out of time, so I just want to show you everything. Tigers in the snow. Let's give you this one quite quickly. We'll be very quick with these two, but you'll know whether you want them or whether you don't. Look at that. How proud is that? Actually, I think it's one of my favourites.
It is it's a lovely piece.
OY4242, $22.99. This one, size-wise, is 80 centimetres by 59.5, which in inches is 31.5 by 23, so it's a big one. But again, the printed background, that's not diamond dotted, but the characters are. Look, It's amazing, isn't it? It looks all like a photograph.
Yeah, yeah, and this is what they do. They use photographs, and it's all about the pixels. This is why they do all the shading with the different colours and things, but yeah.
Okay, you know whether you want that one or not. And the last one is the bald eagle and the flag. So if you're a USA fan, look at this. Drama. Absolute dramatic drama. You've got, it doesn't say the size on this one. We'll find out. I think it's a big one.
It is a large one.
Yeah. $26.99, whatever size it is, only £26.99. Is this edge to edge, this one?
If you look on the side of the box, Dave, you'll see a full picture right on the side. No.
Oh, actually, the flag.
Yeah.
The flag is printed,
yeah.
But the eagle
So the eagle stands out a little bit more.
Yeah. So basically, where the flag is, that's all printed. All over there
is the
your diamond dots, okay? 55.9 by 72.5 centimetres for the bold eagle. That would look great in an office, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's like saying, I'm the boss. $26.99. What an hour of prices. If you've just got in, or maybe you've just come in for a drink or something and realised that you've missed this show, go on the website. You'll see all of these. All the prices that have dropped will be on the website at the drop price. We've still got, I think, a few of those tools available that are at $2.99 if you want to maybe do this with a group of people. Angie, it's been great to see you.
Great to see you again, Dave.
Don't leave it too long to the next time.
Hopefully not. Fingers crossed, we'll be back soon.
Brilliant. Okay.
Thank you.
All the diamond dots that are still available, go to hobbymaker.co.uk and take your pick and enjoy these crazy sale prices. Smithy's back, and don't forget Pauline's here with a brand new launch of her stamps and more at 4.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to Zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. The King of Card is here all day long. Here he is. He's known as Keith. He's known as lots of things, but Kilo Keith is what we call him.
No idea what my wife calls me. Really.
I can imagine.
I can't tell the viewers that.
I can imagine.
Keep it clean.
Now, Smithy's here for a kind of a mini takeover today. You've got 4 shows.
4 shows, yes.
All different, although we will come back to some of the most popular things from earlier shows if you weren't
that's
watching.
the bad news, is the fact that I'm here for 4 hours. The good news is I'm going on holiday at the end of the month.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm not going anywhere, but I'm having some time out.
Okay.
At home, so you see. So you've got to have me whilst I'm here.
Yes.
That's the logic behind
He needs the bus fare home, basically, don't you? You need the bus fare home. Now, what Keith is able to do, I don't know how he does it. I've never been with him when he does do it.
This is a room 4 special.
Is it?
It's room 4. That basically means, first of all, it's fantastic. Second of all, it's limited stock.
He goes where no one else dares to. Room 4 is Keith's domain. It's got his name on the door now. Keith's room 4. No one else is. What he finds in there is remarkable. This is, if I could get the description for you, it's natural white tweed embossed cardstock. It's a lovely kind of ivory white.
It's an ivory white, David, and it's got a tweed embossing all over it. So tweed, I mean, when you think of tweed, you think of expensive suits, don't you?
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Expensive fabric. Well, this is expensive paper, apart from the fact we're going to do this for you at an inexpensive price. However, as I said, David, this is a room 4 special. There isn't bucket loads of it. There isn't tons of it. There's not pallet loads of it. We've only got a limited amount of stock available. There are 30 sheets in the bundle. And the best of it is, David, this is 170 GSM.
So,
do you know what that
printer
means?
friendly?
Absolutely. You could do all of your prints on here through any PC printer, David.
So it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card. That's what 170 kind of fits into. It's on the cusp. $11.99. I don't know if you can get in really close. There's actually a vertical, very, very, very faint vertical embossed tweed line on this, which is absolutely gorgeous. Can you see it? Becky, you're on fire. Well, you are, because you've got sunburn. Yeah, bless you. Look at that. And now, if you ink it or put any...
Yeah, I've tried to do a little bit of inking on there, David, just to show you the kind of lineage that's in there, the tweed lining in there. So ignore this Smithy. It's another famous Smithy doodling, but it's just giving you the idea of what that actually looks like when you see goes there.
See, work of art there, Keith. Work of art.
I'm an artist.
Absolutely. Okay.
Can you not tell her on the Serendipity splash? I mean, it took me ages to do all of that.
I know. 10 seconds to go, and we're going to give you an all-new price. This is brand new from room 4 today. This is what Keith does. He finds the quality, gets you the deals, 30 sheets, but with a bit of a twist, because you've got that wonderful tweed embossing on it. Look at this price. $4.99. What? A fiver.
Shut the door. £4.99
for 30 sheets. Come on. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Printable.
Printable, yeah.
And the quality of this, David, is fantastic. As soon as you get this home, you will absolutely stroke it and you'll go, yep, I get it. I know what a Smithy meant now.
I know a little bit like a broken record when I say this, but if you are planning to apply for things, you're planning to send out quotations, that sort of thing, where you want to make a good impression, you want people to go, do you know what, I'm going to get that person in for interview, or do you know what, I like this quotation better than that one. Is that because this is on top quality premium paper and that's on copier paper? That doesn't give a very good impression. This does. Classy.
You'll feel it straight away, David.
You
will, because it's got a little. Not only has it got the tooth, it's got a little bit of rigidity as well. So
yeah.
You know, like paper, you normally with fine paper, it would normally flop down. I mean, literally there. I'm just holding that there between my 2 fingers. Look, there's no flop, there's no bend, there's no wave. No. That is just holding up on its own.
Copier paper will do that. This has got strength. Give me strength.
Strength.
That's what it's got. 30 sheets for £4.99. RPWP 13. And if I put white next to it, this is my white show notes, which is basically copier paper. And you can see that. Look, copier paper, limp as lettuce. This, rigidity, strength. 170 GSM, so heavyweight paper, lightweight card, printable, and luxurious to the touch, luxurious to the eye as well. When you see it with your own eyes and feel it, it's just a world apart. I mean, copy of paper, nasty, cheap. Quality, luxury.
Absolutely, David. There you go.
For £4.99. If you want 2 sets, that's under a tenner, delivered for 1 P&P of £3.95. If you bought something in the earlier show from Smithy, and hundreds of you did, you don't pay the P&P anymore for the rest of the day. The rest of the day is P&P free. You pay it once, and you get a confirmation email overnight tonight. You'll see it first thing in the morning when you wake up that shows you what you bought, totals it up, and 1 P&P at the bottom of £3.95. So another room 4 special. Maybe you collect all the room 4 specials. Angela in Derbyshire, Joanne in Kent, Nicole in East Lothian's gone for 2. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, your #1 fan, has gone for 4. 32 left now. 32 left. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. 32 left, down to 30. Valerie's in. Crafter in Lancashire's in. RPWP. I couldn't do that to Becky. You know?
No, Becky. No, well, yeah, she's been out in the sun, hasn't she? Really busy. Yeah. Got to be careful, boys and girls out there in the sunshine. You're out in the sun right now, watching on the app. Just be careful. Put the hat on. Put the cream on. Stay covered up.
That gardening, that mowing the lawn can be dangerous. Cover up.
I blew my lawnmower up yesterday, David.
Did you?
Yeah, my lawnmower. Has anybody got a lawnmower that they don't need anymore? I'm on the market for one. Not a sit-on thing. I mean, it's only a myth.
I can see you on a sit-on one. Total chaos.
No. This one I had to push, David. I've had it for years, but it blew up yesterday.
You cut the lawns of the whole road, wouldn't you? You'd go down and do all of them. Yeah. 20 available, that's all, at £4.99. You've got to be checking out your baskets if you want them. Yeah, this is a room 4. Is this all we've got from room 4?
This is all is it. This is when it's gone, David. It's gone, yeah.
OK, this is one off. When it's gone, it's gone. 30 sheets, go for 2, you get 60, obviously. Actually, Donna's gone for 2. So's Crafter in Lancashire. So's Nicole. Lots of you going for 2. It is lovely, absolutely lovely. And, you know what you want to print. You know what you want to use this paper for. When you want to give off the right impression. Ooh, luxury. And, just when it's psychological, really. When someone takes a piece of paper out of an envelope, if it's got luxury, you can feel it, you can sense it. And that's what this has got. Strength, but totally printable, with a very subtle tweed emboss on one side of it as well. Like that a lot, actually. OK, we'll leave that with you. There's only a few left now, so I'll let you know.
I'm going to leave that one there, David, because you might want to come back to that in a minute or two. Okay. However, do you want to go up front? Shall we go into another fabric kind of range?
Yep,
How about
I'm with you.
Silk, David? You in a bit of mood for a bit of silk, boys
Never
and
say
girls?
no to silk.
Bit of silk, nice bit of silk.
Silk pyjamas.
There you go. This is, we're going to go up in weight as well. Quality. This is now a 230 GSM silk board.
Ooh, hang on.
This isn't white, David.
It's what?
It's white.
Oh, I thought you said it isn't white. I thought
white.
Yes, it is.
It's white.
OK. Now,
it's all white, is this?
This silk, it's got like a grain. Whereas that last one was embossed, with the tweed emboss, this is slightly risen. It's almost like a very soft bark effect, for want of a better expression. I mean, you've inked it for us to see. I don't know if you can see that very well, but certainly you can feel it. This GSM is 230, so we're upping the grammage. 20 sheets, £7.99. Is this printable as well?
Yes.
OK.
230 GSM, we'll go through your printer, no problem at all.
OK, fantastic. Now, look, again, rigidity, strength, but this is a slightly brighter colour to the tweed we did a few minutes. We're giving you this now for £4.99 as well. We've virtually taken, it's about 45% off the price. Donna in Cornwall says perfect for good quality inserts, the paper. Yeah, absolutely.
Not wrong there.
No, not wrong there at all.
I mean, I wouldn't say... not wrong there.
I wouldn't say this would be for inserts, but the other one would be.
Probably.
The tweed. But this is probably a little bit too thick and solid for an insert. Is £4.99 not the price? Cat's in a mischievous mood this afternoon.
She's been on holiday. She's in a good mood.
I know.
And she's in a really good mood, because look at that price, boys and girls.
Price.
Oh!
£3.99 for 20 sheets. Unbelievable. That is 20 pence a sheet, I believe.
Wow.
Julie in Dorset, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, Debbie in Somerset, Mary in Herbert Road. That's specific.
Herbert Road.
Yeah. FEWP 84. Pop it in your basket.
Is that the postcode?
I don't think so. I definitely don't think so.
Again, I have to say, though, boys and girls, when this is gone, it's gone. The stock that we've got left is, that's it, it's gone.
23 left, that's all we've got. Look at the difference. If you go on for the tweed, there's the tweed in an ivory. This is the satin board in a white. So you can see there's a definite difference in the actual colouring there. But this is, again, a 230 GSM, whereas the tweed before was a 190 or 170, wasn't it? 170 heavyweight
GSM,
paper.
David,
This is more of a card. So I wouldn't say this is for inserts. The tweed, certainly you could use an insert, but not this one. FEWP 84, 13 available now. Mary, hello, Nita. Joanne, crafter in the West Midlands, has gone for 2. Dorothy, your friend, has gone for 4. She must be your number one customer.
Dorothy's my girl.
Is she?
Yes, she's my girl.
Does she know that?
No, not yet.
Okay. Dorothy must be your number one customer, though. She buys everything.
She buys everything,
yeah, she does, absolutely.
Yeah. We love Dorothy.
We do?
Yeah.
Dorothy's a love. Nice to know you're watching, Dorothy. Right.
Because I'm not in the office all the time, David, I don't always see... Well, I don't see many of the orders going out. I know that pallet loads of them leave the building, but I don't see them all going out. But one of these days, I'm going to find Dorothy's order, and I'm going to deliver it. She's going to knock on the door and say, I'm the fed delivery person.
That's where we see Dorothy's order drop off now. Oh no!
Oh no! No, I don't want him at the door.
That'd be a surprise, wouldn't it? Okay, so that's the satin. Right, let's go up another to 240 GSM white linen.
That's the one, David. Yeah, still with that, David. See, we're in the fabrics, David. We're all in the fabric kind of mood, aren't we, really, within this one? So, again, this is brilliant. So this is the linen. So we've had the tweed, then we've had the silk, and now we've got the linen.
Now, linen cardstock, I love. Now, hopefully this blue splash that Keith has very elegantly and sophisticatedly done.
Elegantly, there you go.
There you can see the linen. This is a crisscross. It's like a woven fabric on one side of the cardstock. $7.99, 20 sheets. I think you can actually see it even without the ink on there. There you go, look. Yeah, you can. It is like fabric. We're going to go the same way as the last two offers. £3.99, half the price. This is 240 GSM, so even more solid, even more rigid. But this really does feel like and look like fabric.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, David?
Yeah.
If ever there was a... I mean, do you remember the jeans advert years ago? They went into the laundrette.
And took them off?
Took them off, yeah, and washed them. This is it, but in paper. Don't put it in the laundrette,
What was that guy's name? Nick someone, wasn't it? Nick...
I've slept since then, David. I can't remember.
Yeah, he was a pop star, wasn't he?
He was, yes. Yeah. Now, good-looking boy.
This is
not as good as looking as myself and you, David.
That's
you know,
true.
I mean,
That's true.
That's a hard ask for anybody.
Have you got your white linen shirt out for the spring and summer? Have you got it on now? Imagine that in card. That's what this is.
That's exactly what it is, David.
It's what it is.
Perfect way of description, that.
Yep. Really gorgeous. Okay, now this is $3.99. You get 20 sheets. XUWP 87.
But
check
again,
your baskets
David,
out.
It is a limited stock offer.
Yeah. When it's gone, it's gone. All of these deals. Some things Keith can bring back, and he does. Some things he shows once because they're basically like limited edition treasure. Once they've gone, that's it. They can never be replaced. Rachel, hello. Debbie, hello. Crafter in West Midlands. Don't know your name, but hi. You've gone for 2. Julie in Dorset's in as well. Elaine, Joan, Valerie, Mary, Julie, XUWP 87, if you want the luxury of linen, but in cardstock. Love it. Right, where do you want to go next then? You're the boss.
We can either go white, or we can go white, or we can go coloured white. What would you like to?
White.
We're going to go white.
Yep.
And we're on white. Well, I've got 2 now that have come from a new brand that I found called Petersgate.
Oh, we were talking about this.
Petersgate, yeah. This, David, is 140 GSM. Now, first thing is, feel how smooth that is, David. So we haven't got touchy vision. We're working on it. We've got HD, but we haven't got touchy vision, but we're working on it, so just bear with us. But David will tell you, this is ultra smooth. It's beautiful.
We're used to hearing, aren't we, kind of terminology like super smooth. Well, that's basically what this is. Incredibly smooth. Great for printing. Stamping.
Yeah, absolutely. Uncoated, so you can stamp onto this. You'll be able to emboss with it. If you were going to do inserts, this would be one of the perfect ones to print on.
Yeah.
If you're a digital crafter and you like printing things off your digital things, your Debbie Moores and your Crafty Witches, if you are a digital printer, this is perfect to have in your stash. Super smooth, fantastic quality, and 140 GSM guarantees it will go through anybody and everybody's PC printer.
50 sheets. So if you are a digital crafter or you just love to print things off on the best quality paper possible, this will not disappoint. You know, when you've got good quality paper, you're going to get more definition. You're going to get brilliant colours, much, colours that pop, basically. You're going to get the maximum out of your ink, and also you're going to get the maximum out of your downloads. You know, you want your artwork, if it's maybe Carnation Crafts and things like that you want to print off, you want good quality paper to print it onto. This will absolutely do the job brilliantly well. JSWP32. Don't let the price make you think it's not quality. It's 10p a sheet. 10p a sheet for quality paper like this. That doesn't happen.
Unbelievable, David. Yeah, fantastic quality, and you know, one that I just fell in love with it as soon as I felt. I mean, I have this thing about paper, David.
Honestly, you would pay this for copier paper, wouldn't you? Mm-hmm. This is not copier paper by any stretch of the imagination. This is from our copier upstairs. It's thin, it's flimsy. You can see through it. You can see the print through it. This is.
We need to be giving the management some of this, David, don't we?
We do.
You know, we could buy some of this.
But to be fair, this is too good to use for my notes. You know, you want to use this for special notes, special artwork, special sentiments, special inserts. You mentioned inserts. Perfect for that.
Perfect.
But, you know, you think to yourself, paper's paper. No, it's not. There's so many different grades of paper, thousands of different grades of paper.
And we're not done, David. No, we've got loads of different grades of paper still to come within the next 40 minutes. So still loads of paper to show you.
Stamp on it, print on it. It will not let you down. It will not disappoint you. Don't let that price put you off. Expect the best, super smooth, and you will not be disappointed with this. £4.99, 10p a sheet. Go for multiples. I think some of you have. Dorothy in Nottingham has gone for £6.
Well, it's an amazing, amazing quality. Now, would you like the sister product to go with this?
I would love.
From the Petersgate brand as well. But now we're going to go up to card weight, David.
Okay.
This is the card.
Same finish.
Same finish. Same finish. Well,
card.
stroke it. Card.
Card. Okay. Oh, yes, it is. Exactly the same. So, actually, card fronts, card bases, inserts. What you've just bought, the paper you just bought a few minutes ago, that could be the insert for this card. You don't want that GSM for the card blanks, but you do for this. You can make your envelopes for your card from that paper we just showed you a few minutes ago. This, though, is 250 GSM for your card blanks. You get 25 sheets, die-cuttable as well. If you're making your card blanks, this is not going to let you down. You're not going to end up with Bambi legs on cards that kind of spray open and don't stand up properly. $4.99 for 25 sheets. CKWP 27.
And again, David, this kind of weight will go through most printers. I will just test your printer out first of all, but
depends
so
what
I can't say 100%. I can with a 140 gram, can with a 170 gram, up to about 200 grams. You can pretty much nail on. We'll go through everybody's PC printer. This will probably go through 99% of printers, and because it's a super smooth finish as well, this is going to give you amazing printing quality. So any images on that you want to be able to print on there from your CDs or from your downloads.
Yeah.
This is the one.
To be fair, you know your printer. You know what printer you've got. You've tried to put different things through it. You know whether it will go through or not. 250 GSM, absolutely gorgeous quality for the price of £5, $4.99. And if you want multiples, I know some of you went for 6. I know Dorothy went for 6. That'd be $29.94 for 6 packs and 1 P&P. CKWP 27, under a £5 for 25 sheets of 250 GSM. Amazing. And it's the same colourway as the paper.
It matches, same brand, same colourway. So you've got your matching colours all there to be able to work with.
I'd go for the card and the paper that matches. Makes absolute sense.
Would make good sense, David.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, CKWP 27. And it might be, if you've never watched us at HobbyMaker before, you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, what's that CKWP like? That's letters. Why is it not all numbers? Well, we do that here. We mix letters and numbers together for...
David, those letters and numbers are a brain tester for old people like me, David. Let me tell you, for the people in the gallery, they'll get things. Because we have to take pictures of everything, and then I have to match the picture to the code and match their code to our code. So I'm doing all of this typing to send the picture in, and I do it one at a time. So when we've got all of these products on there, the gallery just love it because it goes ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. I'm sending all of these pictures.
50 emails. Keith's in, Keith's in tomorrow.
Yeah. All these pictures are coming through with all of those letters and numbers. I mean, oh, goodness me, it's testing my brain, David.
I know.
Now, would you like something that's brand new?
I would love.
And would you like something with a brand new, made-up name? I have invented a name, boys and girls. You're not going to believe this. This is a cracking name. Are you ready for this? Now, you can see that that's purple, and you can see that that's pink. So I have called this Pinnacle.
Genius. Absolute genius. I'd have never thought of that.
Yeah.
I thought you misspent Pinnacle.
No, it's Pinnacle, David.
Pinnacle.
This is Pinnacle. It's an abbreviation of pink. Purple. and it's pinnacle. But there's more, Dave, because this isn't just pinnacle as in pink and purple. Look at this. Of what we're going. Well, I'll give you one there, David. You have one of those,
okay?
And I'll give you one of those because I know you like to have one of each.
I do.
And then I'm going to give you one of those. I should have done this earlier on. I do apologise. Should have done, David, one of these. Oh, I'll do one of these as well, David. Look, oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Part of my pinnacle range. And then would you like one of these as well, David? This is going to make me pinnacle an amazing little. Oh, there you go,
Look
David.
Look at that. What about that for a palette of colourways? That's pinnacle.
That's pinnacle.
It's the word of the day.
If you see this on a paint tin at some time in the future, then you've heard it here first, boys and girls. Pinnacle's a Smithy name.
Do you know what? Pinnacle's proving popular. Yeah, look at that beautiful purple, the deeper blue. Look at that fuchsia. Then you've got a pastel pink, then you get a powder blue as well. 10 sheets of each of this, PSWP 92, 160 GSM, so paper come card. It's on the cusp. Keith is on the cusp again, and totally, utterly printable too. Are these colourways specific for your business or for something that you're working on or a project that you're thinking of? These colours are so different and so unique.
They're fantastic, David.
Yeah,
I just saw this, I thought, pinnacle. That's got to be pinnacle, really. But all, you know, I like colour coordination, David. I like things that match. I mean, well, look at our beautiful young lady here with her orange and a black. I mean, that's tangerine. It goes, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
You know, we all have to have the colours match. It's all about having colour that matches.
And red and orange go well together now.
Red and orange.
Suntan and orange goes great. Yeah. It's a very popular blend of colours, red and orange. There you go. Look at these. There, oh, bless her. Yeah. Gardening without SPF on, not a good idea. So you've got your pale blue, your pale pink, your wonderful bright fuchsia, your royal blue, and then you've got your beautiful purple as well. 50 sheets in total, PSWP 96. What's the price going to be? Kat, what's the price?
You're going to like this, David. Not a lot. You're going to love it.
£7.49 for 50 sheets. And totally printable as well, absolutely. But again, these sorts of colours on notice boards and things like that, these are going to really stand out and get noticed. Die cut them. Think about all those floral dies you've got.
Yep.
Your hydrangea dies, your tulip dies, all those sort of things, all those beautiful roses as well. Imagine those die cut out of this coloured cardstock.
And if you're watching earlier on, David, the Serendipity splash would go wonderful with the pinnacle.
Because this is the bottle box featuring the Serendipity splash, if you're wondering what we're talking about. It's a new range of cardstock, but look, can you see these colours on this bottle box? If I lift it up, look, they're all in there, aren't they? So if you bought this earlier, and we've got it in the show as well today, how cool is that? Yeah, so if you're looking for cardstock to complement with it, so you've got the colour of the purple right, the colour of the fuchsia right, and so on, this is the perfect cardstock to complement what you bought in the 1 o'clock show. And if you didn't buy it, it's in this show as well, so we'll go on to that a bit later on. PSWP 92. It was made to work, wasn't it? Hello, Valerie Dawn.
It's brand new, David. I love it. I love the colours, and I love the name as well. Do you like the name, boys and girls? Email in. Tell us that Smithy's got a winner chicken dinner with a pinnacle.
Well, we've got a screen full of names, so you're loving it. I'm not at all surprised. Anne in Somerset, Julie in Newport, Anne in South Yorkshire, Valerie in Essex, Joanne in Merseyside, Mary, Dawn in England. Loads of you, I can see your names more and more and more coming through. So, yeah, lots of you multi-ordering. And it's so nice when you bought something and you paid your $3.95 P&P, either to the call centre or on our website, and then you think, I can order without any P&P charges for the rest of the day. The price on the screen is the price I pay, no more P&P at all. What other channels offer you that?
We're unique, David. We are unique.
We are. With unique guests.
We're a one-off. Well...
You're a one-off. Definitely.
Well,
PSWP.
as my good lady says, they broke the mould when they made you, Smithy, didn't they, really? Well, they might have done that, really, but they didn't with me pinnacle.
50 sheets, £7.49, PSWP 92. Now, if they're not really your liking, well, I think they are, because, as I say, we've got loads and loads and loads of names on the screen. What about summer tones? We're in a summery mood at the moment.
Oh, David, you just love it, don't you? Summer tones.
Them.
These.
I didn't think those looked very summery. This looks more summery.
These look summery, don't they?
The green grass.
The green grass.
The setting sun, the orange, the bright sunshine.
See, I'll have to think about this in future, David. See, you'll have to test my brain out again and go, I'll give you one of those. That would go with the top, wouldn't it, really? I would give you one of those. Summer tones, David. Summer tones. we're gonna whiz you away with all of this. This is just amazing.
You're going to whiz me away,
I've got one sheet there. I've got two. I'll give you 2 sheets there, David.
Where are you going to whiz me away to?
Somewhere hot, summery, special.
You're on.
Oh, there you go. These are just wonderful, beautiful, bright summer tones. Isn't that a colour palette?
Yeah.
Or is that a colour palette?
That's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. That's like a row of multicoloured beach huts or something like that, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. So you've got 50 sheets. Can I just ask something, actually? Kat, have you had a Red Bull? You haven't? Oh, just wondered.
How about a green one, or an orange one, or a blue one, or a yellow one?
When my producer Kat has a Red Bull, suddenly the level goes, and I thought she'd had a Red Bull. I think it's you making her go upper.
Well, yeah.
210 GSM, 50 sheets in these wonderful colours: red, yellow, blue, orange, green. Should be $12.50. No.
210 GSM, David. So it's a card weight.
Yeah.
50 sheets, £12.50. Already a good price, but we're now tumbling down in the price.
Look at this, £9.49. The ultimate summer colours, quality all the way. 210 GSM. GSM is the weight, obviously, of the card. NTWP 72, under a tenner, for every colour you want. That's bright, that's cheerful. It's carnival colours. It's funfair colours, and it's coloured core.
It's coloured core all the way through, David. It's green at the front, green at the back, and green in the middle. It's uncoated. You can stamp onto it. You can ink onto it. This will be an optimum weight for you to use all of your dies, not just some of your dies. All of your dies will work with this. You can emboss with this, David. It's going to give you everything, and it's bright. This is going to make happy card making. This is going to make you feel happy. People are going to come to your stand and go, "Oh, look at this! I'm feeling happy." HAPPY.
I'm just thinking. I did some shows yesterday with the Dreamies, Hayley. If you've got any of her flower dies or any flower dies from any of our brilliant suppliers here at HobbyMaker, imagine those in these bright colours on a card. That would just be cheerful beyond belief, wouldn't it? Cheerful beyond belief, wouldn't it? 19 pence a sheet. But where do you get vibrant colours like this? You don't find them out there in the high street. Red, yellow, blue, orange, green.
Red and yellow and orange and blue.
Coloured cardstock or core. So when you cut through with a die cutting die, you don't have a white edge. I mean, if you've got a white edge, you'd end up going around with your ink trying to kind of colour it in. You don't have to with this because it's coloured core as well. Jess in Gloucestershire. We don't like white bits.
No, I don't even get me drawn on this subject. Whatever you do, please, just come on, just behave now.
Jess says, "Hi, Dave and Crazy Smithy. I'm loving the word pinnacle." Or pinnacle. I will be doing a poster for our village fete with this bundle. It's perfect.
Oh, well done, Jess. Yeah, brilliant. And don't forget pinnacle. You heard it here first.
Actually, all these colours are great for posters.
Oh,
they really catch the eye, don't they?
All going to catch the eye, David, yeah. So maybe you work in a school, maybe you work with young people, maybe you've got a youth organisation. Happy card making, happy crafting.
Think about scrapbooking, where you've got page after page after page. If you find that all the pages look a little bit samey, introduce splashes of colour, whether it's die cuts or actually, trimmed off pieces or slices or whatever. It's going to make the page really pop, isn't it?
Now, David, this is a card weight.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Just on Jess's thing there with the posters.
Yeah.
We got the next item is a must-have. It's a must-have for all of you. If you like this, you're going to love the next item.
So, if A4's great, but bigger would be better, because it is going to go on a notice board or it's going to go in a frame to advertise something or whatever it might be.
Let's go large, David.
Go large or go home.
Let's go large, shall we? I'll give you one of those, David, for sure. Listen, it's that big to hold up all of
this isn't cardstock, this is paper.
This is paper. This is the first time, first time I've ever brought paper of this kind of weight and this kind of quality, David, in this size. It's the first time, it's a first for Smithy to have paper. And we were talking earlier on, David, weren't we, about being able to make your envelopes out of that pearlescent paper that I had on the last show, on that last hour.
Yeah.
What about making all of your envelopes with this one, Dave?
Well, hang on.
How many colours have you got there now?
Hang on. 2, 4, I've got 5.
You've got all five there, David. You're doing well.
Thank you. I need 2 pairs of hands. There we go. So you've got 5 colours. You've got your orange, your blue, your yellow, your green, and your red. But this is the paper that coordinates with the card. The colour's the same.
Up here for thinking, down there for dancing. Envelopes Inserts.
Slightly different shade in orange, but it doesn't matter. They coordinate together so well. So, yeah, what a great idea. Make your cards out of the A4 cardstock. Make your envelopes out of the A3 because you need more paper to make an envelope. $17.98 gets you how many sheets?
100.
100.
100? The
100.
100. This is what it is, David.
20 of each colour. 80 GSM, XPWP 46, or you can cut this down and make it into bright coloured inserts to go in your cards. You could do, couldn't you?
Cut it in half, David. You'd have 200 sheets.
You could.
Cut it in half, you'd have 200, but I wouldn't cut it in half. I would allow you to be able to make all of your envelopes. You could make 8x8 envelopes with this. You can make 6x6 envelopes with this. You can bend it, shape it any way you want to, because it is a big sheet size. It's 320 by 450 millimetres. That's nearly half a metre wide.
It's huge. You get 100 sheets. At the moment, it's saying $17.98. It's already a great price. It's, 18p a sheet at the moment for A3 at that 80 GSM weight. Jane in the Channel Islands is in. Chris in Greater Manchester's in. Joyce in Fife is in. What will you be using these for? Are these going to be maybe for the kids as well? Are you going to die-cut images and shapes? You're going to die-cut characters, maybe animals out of this paper as well, to use maybe with the play groups?
You could use this one. You could use your double-sided tape, put them all on the room, and do you know what you'd have? A green room.
You would?
A green room. Or you could have a red room if you wanted to. If you like, you could just have a red room or a yellow room.
But remember, if you want the insert, look, your orange is a slightly different shade, but that would make a great insert in with the orange cardstock. The blue is exactly the same colourway, so you may want to change it up and maybe have a yellow insert in a blue card. Why not? That would look really cool. So these are going to work together with the cardstock brilliantly. $9.49.
Shut the door, David.
For 100 sheets.
Unbelievable.
9.5 pence for a sheet of A3, a coloured A3 paper. XPWP 46. Cut it down to A4, you've then got 200. So that would then make it 4.8 pence per A4 sheet. And it's printable.
And it's solid core as well, David.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, solid core. Right. It's the same. Green on the front, green on the back, green in the middle, or red, or orange, or blue. I mean, just fabulous.
The challenge that I would set you is if you were, I don't know where you live, whether it's a town or village, wherever it may be, but if you went out today into your local town or environment and tried to find A3 multicoloured paper like this, where would you shop for it? Where would you find it? I wouldn't have a clue where to go. I wouldn't be able to find it. I wouldn't track it down. Wouldn't know where I could find anything like this. This is what Keith does. He scouts around the world, getting offers, getting deals, goes into room 4 where no one else dare go, and he brings you deals like this that you just don't find anywhere else. £9.49, XPWP 46, brand new deal, and you can cut it down if you want to, make it into inserts, make it into envelopes, it's your call. But bright, cheerful, summery colours. There we go.
David, I get emails all the time, and I got an email yesterday, this is true, I got an email yesterday saying, Keith, what do you think of these products? You know, how much do you think would the viewers like these products? And I went back and I said, the viewers would love these products, but this is the price that I need.
Yes.
So I've gone back to them and said, this is the price that I need. Now, it's not a done deal yet, so I can't tell you whether the deal's going to come off or in, but you might well find that in the next week or 5, we might have a deal of a deal of a deal, because I went back and said, no, I'm having none of that. I need this at the best ever price, and I'm talking about the best ever price. So I am working and negotiating for you to bring you prices like this. £9.49 for 100 sheets.
Oh, Keith, he's a tough cookie. He's a tough one to deal with, but you know what? You get the benefit of his negotiating tactics, which is fantastic, so you win. XPWP 46. Now, we're going to go from brights and summer to naturals. Now, I must admit, I like all of them. I do love all of them.
Oh, yeah, they're great, aren't they? Happy crafting. I call this my happy crafting hour. This is the neutrals, David. This is sort of like, well, again, fantastic to be able to work with. Look at this. Let's give you a sheet of that one, David. That's really, really nice.
So this is, again, paper. Look at this for a colour. That's the colour I want my garden shed.
Yeah.
I'm looking for paint that colour.
Take that into the garden centre, David. Have you got a wood stain of this colour, please? Yes. And then have all of that, David, for you. Again, what a mix this is of colours that all work with each other. This is a brilliant colour palette.
Thank you. There we go. Look at that. Again, totally printable Very classy, these. I mean, the last colours we showed you were bright, in-your-face, wonderful, vibrant, carnival, summery colours. These are classy, very, very fashionable colours as well in interior decor at the moment.
Absolutely.
So here you've got it in paper. £8.99, 100 sheets, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5, is there 5?
Dave, that £8.99, that £8.99's gone now.
Oh, it has.
It's gone.
£6.
£6, 29 pence, 100 sheets.
I mean, if you normally print quotes, you print coursework, anything like that, what do you normally print it onto? I bet it's normally white paper. Oh, boring. Why not have paper like this? That's interesting.
It's very interesting, David, yeah. Of course, guaranteed to work through any home PC printer. You can print away as you like on these, but again, matting, layering, tea bag folding, David, all of those crafts that we've kept forgetting about. Origami. Yeah. This is going to work brilliantly for your origamiing.
Absolutely. And also if you've got maybe animal dyes, that sort of thing, you've got kind of animal colour skin, you have fur colour here, but lovely. That baby pink, beautiful kind of coffee colour, light blue, light green, and that's the one I want my shed in. There you go. £6.29 for 100, so that's just 6 pence, just over 6 pence per sheet. And again, it's going to make you stand out from the crowd. If you're doing coursework or you're sending off letters or sending off quotes or anything like that, and it's on white paper, everyone does that.
Notelets, David. You know, in a crafting world, we can make our little notelets on there.
Or inserts.
Use your, what's the gizmo that we use for putting the binding there?
The cinch.
Cinch, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. You make a great double act, really, because I think it and he says it. So they got the cinch. You could make your own. You could make your own little books and journals.
Actually, also, although they stand alone beautifully well for printing on and that sort of thing, and for die cutting, if you've gone for the summer colours in the cardstock, look how that green would go with that. You've got your in-your-face green, and then you've got the subtlety of that one. Then we've got your bright blue.
That's a technical term, that in your face.
There's your bright blue, and there's the sky blue to go with the insert. That would be good, wouldn't it? Then we've got, what else have we got here? The pink you could use with the red, I suppose. Couldn't you? That would work. Yeah, that works. Yellow with the biscuit colour, would that work?
Yeah, that would work, David. Yeah, that's going to work. There you go, that's going to work again.
Yeah, so these could be the insert sheets for your summer colours, cardstock we showed you a few minutes ago. But I would love to be able to print. I don't print much out, to be fair, myself. But if I did, whether it's letters, quotes, whatever it might be, I'd use paper like this to make it stand out.
Yeah. I mean, and then the other thing as well, David, couldn't you? You could just, print something out and maybe a letter to your friends or whatever, or you're sending a CV off or whatever, print it all out and say, sorry for the colour, I've gone green.
Maybe you're a gardener. You do hedge trimming or you do garden maintenance, anything like that. Get a few of these because you've got earth colours, you've got grass colours, foliage colours.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, if you think about that from a crafting term, David, because it's a lightweight, it will work with any of your dyes. So you could cut out all of your foliage, your dyes, your leaves, your flowers. You'll be able to cut out all of that from there, and it's guaranteed to work. 100% going to work.
Well, wow. A big response to this. I thought you'd love that colour palette, actually. I love them to bits. Dorothy's gone for 2. Julie, hello. Mandy, Julie, Gillian, Margaret, Sue in West Yorkshire. Just if you're wondering how we know who you are and what you're doing and what you're ordering. We have a screen in the studio that comes up with your Christian names and where you are in the UK. We don't know any more than that, so I haven't got your address or anything like that. But Gillian in Neath in Port Talbot.
If you want to put your telephone number down, that might be helpful.
Elaine in Merseyside, Angela in Bucks, Leonard in West Sussex. Lots of you coming through, whether it's for printing letters or quotes or anything like that on, whether it's for die cutting, because you've got all your kind of foliage colours, like Keith said. You've got your natural tones. I love that. 100 sheets for just £6.29, and that's a delivered price if you've already bought something. QOWP16.
Now, David, we're in spring now, aren't we? We're in summer, really. We're getting in towards summer now.
Well noticed.
All of the flowers are coming through now, aren't they? What colour are roses?
It could be anything.
What colour are roses, David? Give me
red.
Red, yeah, red roses. That's good. Any other colours?
Pink.
Pink roses, that would be good as well. Any other colours?
Peach. White.
Good. Could be good.
Black.
Could be good. You're going to like this one,
You get
David.
roses in any colour.
Well, you do. But this, David, this is... I'm going to give you the sheet again, David. There you go. There's one sheet. All right, you're going to love this. So this is not the pinnacles. This is the pinks. This is the roses. This is a must-have.
This is the most romantic collection of paper.
Oh, yes, a romantic. I could have called it romance, couldn't I call it?
David? Yeah.
I could have done it. See, where were you when I needed you, when I was thinking up the names?
Could be called romance, could be called passion.
But
flamenco.
look at these reds, Dave. Look at these reds. I mean, if you are going to cut out things there, don't they look stunning?
Flamenco.
Yeah. Ooh.
Look at that. $8.99. Now, the naturals have absolutely gone crazy. So if you want to invest in the reds and the pinks today, we're going to match the price again. These could be brilliant inserts as well if you want them to be. 100 sheets, £6.29. Where do you get multicoloured cardstock or paper like this? This is another 100 GSM, no, sorry, beg your pardon, 80 GSM. 80 GSM, 100 sheets for £6.29. So again, just over 6p a sheet. Jane in the channel lines, I know lots of you, I can see your names for each of these. Lots of you are buying everything. That's fine. And remember, it doesn't matter how much something weighs, how big the box is that it comes in. It's 1p&p at $3.95. I don't know how we do that. I don't know how you do that, but we do. And that's great. And look, if you bought all of it, look how good this is going to look in your craft room, in your filing system. Summer, we're calling this one your rose tones. There's your naturals, all lined up side by side. And they're costing you £6 each set. So that's, for less than 20 quid, you've got all these colourways to choose from.
You hold that one up, David, and I'll hold this one up. There you go. Look at that for a colour palette today. If you want them all, they're all there for you, Dave.
And they're all $6.29, aren't they? No? Summer was a little bit more.
It's a card weight.
OK, so that's the highest GSM. That's obviously cardstock, not paper. But then the papers have all been $6.29. ODWP08. This is your roses. That is your naturals. Don't miss out. Grab it while we've got it. We don't do these colour papers very often.
Well, it's not often, David, that we've done these. In fact, today's been a bit of a unique kind of show, really. So,
Mandy in Essex.
Hello, Mandy.
Hi, Davey and Davey. Hi, Dave and Keith. Perfect for iris folding.
Yes, iris folding. Yes. Perfect. Oh, yeah,
yes.
Great. Absolutely. Iris folding, tea bag folding. Cut them into your strips to do your quilling.
Yep.
Work for all of them.
Absolutely, yeah. And remember, the GSM on that is 80 GSM. Free phone number on the phones. I haven't mentioned that for a little while. Even if you use your mobile phone, it's not going to cost you a penny to call our call centre. So if you call them 20 times in an afternoon, the phone call's been free. 1p&p of $3.95 because the system sends you an email at midnight tonight telling you what you've ordered, and it just lists the 1p&p. Doesn't matter whether it's coming from Keith, whether it's coming from maybe Pauline in the next show. She's got a launch. She's got a launch of her. I know. Launch of a new stamp.
Launch. Auntie Pauline and I were talking during my break.
And also,
she got a launch.
A new fabric kit as well that allows you to make a cover for your book. She's petrified. No, she's not. She's really excited, but she gets really nervous with her own shows. But everybody loves what she's done. It's going to be a sellout, so make sure you don't miss out. Tune in at 4, 15 minutes away for part 3 of P Wheel's brand new launch. Fantastic. OK, what are we doing next? Oh, bags.
No, David, this is the last of the stock. Been on there before, still got a little stock, but this is now getting very limited. So if you missed the show previously and you didn't see these samples that I'm showing you now, you need to be quick because we've only got a limited amount of these, David.
So what is it, Keithy?
Right, this is our glam bags.
Oh, I was waiting for the limited stock.
It's limited stock.
Thank you.
Sorry, David, yeah.
Missed your cue there. Blew it. OK, let's have a look at these handbags then. Now, these are really cool. You've got a choice of either the oval handbag or the round handle.
The round handbag, David.
I've not seen these before.
Oh, well, there you go. I'll rest my case.
Ooh.
Now, these have been beautifully foiled. Every one of the sheets has been foiled in metallic gold and metallic silver. You can get the oval bags on their own. You can get the round bags on their own. But there's a big, big, big bundle if you get them all together, David.
OK. Becky said, which one? Blue one? The little one. That one. Yeah. OK, thanks. OK, MOWP81. You're going to get both shapes. So you've got 48 handbags in total, and they're die cuts. They just pop out.
Yep. Pick them up, David. There you go. There's the sheet there. Oh, that's where the blue one came from.
OK.
They're already die cut for you. You get them all in every colourway. Now, speaking of colours, look at this for a colour palette. They are just fabulous. So, and you get metallic gold on them and metallic silver on every one of the sheets, Dave.
OK, so you could do fancy things with the cutout as well.
Absolutely.
So
you've got so much waste afterwards, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Which basically means, David, see this card here?
Oh, I see.
Can you see a handbag on there?
Yes.
There ain't no handbag on there.
There's no handbag on there. But you can use that as a mat and layer, because what we will say to you to do, if you've got cardstock and you're just going to be matting a layering onto it, gut the cardstock, cut the middle out to save waste. Well, this is die cut, so it just pops out, so you can still use the frame around it for other things. Clever.
And you could not that I'm telling you this, but you could create a template for doing other cardstocks out of other papers.
You're doing yourself out of... So you can just literally draw around that and then make more handbags if you want to.
I could do, yeah.
OK. Now, we should be at $13.99 each.
Yes,
so
because that's one set, David. That's one set. This is the second set here. So this is the oval bags. The oval bags being the top of the bag. Don't forget, when you've got when you pop out the middles as well, because I know what you ladies are like with your bags, you can actually then put that onto there and make your little straps and your flaps and things, David, so you can mix and match them however you want to be able to put them together. And look at what happens then when you put them on the cards like that, David. Look
also,
how beautiful they
think
are.
about... Go for the same colourway, probably, otherwise it'll look a bit odd. You can actually join them together, front and back, put a little bit of high-tack tape or glue in there, and it actually makes like a 10-fold card.
It does make a 10-fold card, David, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so that could be a card blank, couldn't it? Obviously, don't do it in different colours. That looks a bit odd, but do it.
Now, David, you've just knocked one of those down there, but you see those, the yellow one and the red one there next to them? You talk about putting two together, David. What about making little boxes?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Now you're talking. So you've got a total of 48, 24 in the oval handles, 24 in the circular handles, and it's all been beautifully foiled as well by Paper Dynamics.
Okay. 48 sheets of foiled cards.
Yes.
48 sheets.
And not only have you got the handbags, you've got the frames around the outside as well. And if you wanted to, you could actually put a different coloured handbag in the frame of this one, stick it together. Yeah, just play around with it. Absolutely yours to do with what you will. Now, we haven't got masses of quantity of this. Olga's already checked out. She don't care where it's going. She knows the price is going to be great. And in Buckinghamshire, also Neat It in Greater London, and in Buckinghamshire's checked out as well. Maybe you bought them before. Maybe you're coming back to get some more because you loved them so much the first time. And look, all the different colourways you've got. You've got oranges, you've got yellows, you've got blues and purples, you've got greens, beautifully foiled. Some of the foiling is silver, some of it's gold. $19.99 for the lot, Keithy.
$19.99. 48 sheets of foiled card. Do the sums, do the maths. Look how beautiful does it look when it's just like that. And you can make and sell, David, as much as you like.
You are talking about pennies per handbag, about 40p per handbag, but you've still got a lot of cardstock that you can use in lots of other ways. So, yeah, I've not seen these before. First time I've seen them, but they have been on air before, yeah?
Yeah, they have been. This is the last of the stock, David. We had a humongous quantity to start with.
When it's gone,
now, we're down. It's nearly gone.
So, circular handles, oval handles. You don't have to choose, you get both.
Handles.
But look, look, all the different colours. You've got green, you've got yellow, you've got light blue. You could also use these as like table name places. If you're having like maybe a charity fashion show or something like that and you want to have people's names on the handbags as little place settings, that would work well. You could hang them, you know, do all sorts with them.
And the other thing, David, as well, if you'll notice on those colour palettes there, that if you had to make your own envelopes to go with them as well, you see, only saying that you make envelopes to go with your cards, then your paper in the
your red,
size
you've got your green, you've got your blue, You
see where I'm going, David? Oh, that's definitely going to work. 100% it's going to work.
You are on fire, Mr. Smith. Okay,
really?
just like Becky, on fire. Now, the mottled ribbons.
Now, I'm going to show you this, David, because the mottled ribbons, people said to me, well, what am I going to do with ribbons? Can you just pass that box there, David, please?
This one?
Now, this was a Smithy thought. This was a Smithy thought, so I'm not going to make no excuses for you. This is a Smithy thought.
Ow.
Because sorry, David, these were... well, they were left, after we cut all of the card down, they were left. So I said, well, look, if we apply a foil to them, so we've applied the foil bit onto here, you're going to get them in all of the colours, but we've also done zippers. We've done zips in there as well, David, so you get zips and tags and things like that. Now, what I'm going to show you here now, David, look, can you just see this? Can you see on there, David, can you see where that bit's come from?
Zipper.
There's a zipper.
On the front. Yeah.
On the front, there's a zip. And what about the bit with the three little noggins on there, the buttons on there? They've come from
that.
where? There's the flap. There you go.
Yeah.
All of these have come from these elements on here, David.
So you can use these to decorate your handbags.
To decorate your handbags.
It looks almost leather.
It does. It's a fantastic. A mottled finished material.
Look, you look at, I don't know how close you can get to that, but it does actually look like a faux leather or a leather. It's actually cardstock, beautifully printed and beautifully foiled. How about that? So you can actually decorate 2 handbags with each of these strips.
Yeah, absolutely. And there we go. I've got another 24. Card here where we've applied the zipper to them, and you get the metallic gold and metallic silver, so it matches the bags completely. But look, there we got the little zipper on the front there, for sure. All perfect to be able to work with this, David. Now, here's another thing. You like my little bag box? Look, if I turn that sideways, can you see there? Oh, there's one end. There's the other end. So what we've done is we've literally cut that in half and we've folded it over, bend it, shape it any way you want it.
And that's the same colour as the handbags?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Perfect, perfect. So if you want these strips, you get 24 of them, but you can decorate 2 bags with each strip. So 48 bags you can decorate. £6.99, and they're all foiled beautifully, and you get the same colourways as the handbags. You've got yellow, you've got green, you've got red, blue, purple, all in there. Some of them silver foiling, some of them are red, gold foiling, but they're all beautiful, and they look like a faux leather, or a real leather, actually, some of them. Really cool. TBWP23 is your product code there for £6.99.
Yep.
What bargains in this show, Keith?
If you want those, then these are a great add-on to the mix there for you, David. Now, I've got one other item, I do believe, to show you, which is just got enough time to squeeze it in, and you're going to need this, David, in your life. You want it, you need it, you've got to have it. David, let me throw these at you. Let me just throw these at you, David.
Oh.
These are stunning, 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 stunning. And
butterflies and flowers in holographic, but my favourite holographic effect is this. 30 sheets. Look, rather than it being looking like gemstones or anything like that, it just kind of, it's almost like a house of mirrors. Look at the colour. Where is it coming from? How amazing is that? It's a bit like last night's Sky show.
Oh, yeah,
I didn't see it, but I saw it on the news this morning when I woke up.
I'm going to be out there tonight, David.
I am too.
I'm going to be out there looking for it tonight.
After Eurovision, I'll be out there.
My daughter sent me a thing. Yeah, they saw it in York. They've seen it here in Birmingham, and they've seen it here all around the UK.
They've seen it down south as well.
They've seen it down south.
Look at that. If you love holographic, but don't necessarily want to have like the faceted type of holographic, this is just, it's almost like oil on water. It's really dreamy, really beautiful, and you're going to get, how many sheets, I wonder?
No.
30 sheets.
I'm going to leave them there, David, because them's all bits that we've popped out.
Okay.
But would you like 5 of the bigger butterflies? Would you like 5 of the bigger kind of butterflies? We're going to give you 5 sheets of those. Each one of them's got 2 on. There's 2 butterflies.
I thought this would be hard. It's actually paper.
Paper.
Holographic paper.
And don't forget, when you pop them out, you've got all of the wastage there, David, to be able to utilise for other projects as well. So you've got the yin and the yang, the inner and the outer. 5 sheets of those, David. 5 sheets of the big butterflies.
With a little bit of invisible wire, a few of them hung maybe on a coat hanger or something like that for a mobile. They'd just float in the breeze, wouldn't they?
Float in the breeze, David, yeah. Little mobiles on there.
Patio decoration.
5, 10. I'm going to give you another 5 of those, David. That's 15. I'll give you 5 of those. That's 20. Look how much. Look at that sheet there, Dave, and you tell me, is that die cut all the way across the sheet? No.
No.
All of that space at the bottom there, use your own dies.
That is solid. So you can use your own dies and cut out whatever you want to there. The top of it is all die cut with flowers. The bottom of it, you can die cut in whichever way you choose.
Whatever you want. You've got lots of leftover to go away. You have got 30 sheets, David, and literally hundreds of butterflies or flower elements to be able to make up fantastic cards and projects like these, Dave.
You've got 6 different designs. You've got 5 of each. And this is our last item of this hour, OK? Before we launch Pauline's brand new stamps and brand new fabric kits as well. £6.99 for the lot. And that, I think, is one of the most beautiful holographics I've seen. Love it.
And it's stunning. I mean, just look at some of the makes of what you can make with the flowers there. And again, it's been used on the bags here in front of me here. It's been used on the boxes. There is so much that you can do with these, David. You're not going to get tired. And I love the idea of making those spinning mobiles, David, for sure.
I mean, think about it. If you've got a holographic card and you die cut a flower, it's not that easy to sculpt it, to kind of mould the shape of the petals or whatever. But with holographic paper, that's a different kettle of fish. That's a different story. Easy to do. And does it help to, does it actually kind of remember its shape when you curved
if you fold it?
It's like a foil, isn't it?
It's like a foil, yeah. So you can literally bend it and shape it. So look, you've got your rigidity there. Let's just fold it on there. Look, you can see straight away. Our lovely little butterflies held its form. Oh, yeah, so you can shape it. You could double-side them as well, David. You mentioned they're putting the thread down the middle. Double-side them, then it would be...
Good idea.
It'd be spinning
and it doesn't matter if it spins around, it's still going to catch the light and shine. Yeah, if you're looking for, like, patio decorations and things like that, this would be perfect, wouldn't it?
But in summer now, put them outside, barbecuing, yeah.
Absolutely. OK, £6.99. No, it's not. That's difficult to read. WVWP 31, all the zigzags. WVWP. Now, Keith's got another hour at 5 and another hour at 7. Olga has gone for 6.
Wow.
What are you doing with them? What project have you got on the go, Olga? That's great, because I don't know how many butterflies you've got in total. There's loads, absolutely loads.
I'm just going to fly off now, David.
Now, if you shop ahead for Keith, everything in his shows at 5 and 7 are on the website. So if you've got to go out tonight, maybe you've got a barbecue invitation or something like that, and you can't watch the shows later, shop ahead now. You'll see everything that Rosie and Keith will have in the 5 o'clock and the 7 o'clock right now at hobbymaker.co.uk. Cheers, Smithy.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bradford.
Good to see you, sir. Coming up next then, I've been looking forward to this.
Pauline.
Her own collection is launching next. Brand new stamps and also for the first time a fabric kit as well, which you can make your own book cover. More on that in a minute, and some MDF too. She's dead excited. We are too. Pauline Wheeler's new designs after the break. Don't go away.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to Zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's 4 o'clock and it's a Saturday afternoon, and we've been waiting for this for a long, long time. The lovely Pauline is here. You right, my love?
Hell.
Oh, don't worry. Oh, bless her. You've been on TV for years, but you get really nervous about your own collection, don't you?
9 years, would you believe it?
I know. Well, Pauline, you've had 2 collections. Both of them have been absolutely runaway successes. And Pauline is bringing you part 3 today. And I know how much work and passion you put into this.
Yeah.
It's your baby, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. It's all right, my throat's gone as dry as anything. You wouldn't believe how much pressure I put on myself.
Oh, I do. I know. I see
to get it right. And to get it so that what I'm bringing today works with what I've already given you.
Yeah.
Because I don't want anything to be a one-trick pony.
Nope.
I want to be able to have versatility and to use them in more than one way as well.
Okay, well, if you've already got what Pauline's brought out previously, or if you haven't, we've got some of the previous ones available today. She's remade some, which is fantastic. It will all work and continue to work together, like Pauline said. But we've got brand new stamps. We've got a brand new fabric kit, which you can make a cover for a book, and you can change the size of it, that sort of thing. Brand new MDF as well on the way too. Do you design for beginner crafters or experienced or anyone?
For anyone.
Anyone.
I do it so that if you've not even picked up a stamp and a block before, that you can do it. Because I won't say they're naive, but my stamp designs, because I can't draw botanical flowers and things like that, it's taken me nearly 30 years to actually bite the bullet and do these. But what I've done is made them in a simple form.
Yep.
And then
you can take them as far as you want.
And in that case, they're easy to colour as well. They're easy to, if you want to go on to heat embossing and everything like that. So, yeah, I've tried to keep them simple, but you can take them to whatever level you want.
Now, can I ask you a favour? Rather than dash on to buy everything we show you right at the start of the hour, we've actually got individuals, we've got a couple of sets, and we've also got the fabric bundles. So hang fire until we've done our little preview, and then cherry pick what you want or go for everything. It's entirely up to you. We're going to start with the stamps first of all, though, that I know you've been wanting to see. Now, the first one is Happiness Is, which is this one here. So this is Happiness Is, brand new today, and you've not only got this amazing stitch detail of the hexagon there, but you've also got all these gorgeous verses, wishing you well, hugs, kisses, birthday wishes, the happiest of birthday wishes sent with love, a smile looks good on you, I like that one.
Yeah.
It's your day, let's make it a good one. And you've got that kind of faux stitch patch, like a patch from Patchwork.
Well, I'm trying to keep with this one, you know, bringing that stitching sewing theme into it a little bit. But this is the first time I've done lots of words as well. And some of those words fit in that, as you'll see from the samples, fit in there as well. And also, it's easy to cut and layer to do a bit of decoupage if you wanted to. So, yeah, I didn't want to just do that as a stamp on its own. I wanted to have the versatility of the wording as well.
And just to grab, sorry to grab over in
That's
front of you,
right.
just to show you some finished cards. Look how these look when they're coloured up. How beautiful is this?
So I've cut that one out completely and put pads on the back.
And now Rose in Worcestershire. Hello, Rose. She says, hi, Pauline and Dave. Don't be nervous. You know how much I love your designs. You've done us proud. Love, Rose. Oh, that's lovely.
Rose has done some fantastic designs. I have a new group, Facebook group.
Okay.
Pauline Wheeler Designs group, which means you can go on and interact between yourselves
Together,
and put your designs on.
Well, if you're buying anything from Pauline in the show or have done in the past, search for that Pauline Wheeler Designs on Facebook and you can join in and share all of your tips and makes and that sort of thing. Another message from Joyce coming in. They're coming thick and fast. Joyce in Lancashire says, hi, Pauline and Dave. I'm loving your new stamps and I love your dress too.
Oh,
yeah, it's lovely.
Thank you. I've used to teach Joyce years ago.
All right. She said, it's perfect for today. I'm off to order your goodies, Joyce in Burnley.
Thank you, Joyce.
OK, stamp set number 2. And we do have an offer on buying them both together if you want the two together, which we'll come on to in a minute.
Yeah.
So this one is basically called Big Bow. And this is a big bow. Everyone's loving this bow. You've got the elements that you can then, of course, use in whatever way you wish.
Yeah, absolutely. This is like an accent set that will go with my other sets, but also that you can mask off the bow. I'll show you how I've done that on. You've got a couple of card designs on the stand there where I've masked the bow. I think there's one right on the top there, Dave.
Just there.
Yep.
Yep.
Where we can then put flowers behind or in front, depending on how you do your masking, and a little bit of colouring. So, yeah, this is a lovely accent stamp.
OK, well, that stamp is £9.99. BY8231 is the product code if you want that one for £9.99. But we are going to offer you the two together in a special bundle at a discounted price fairly soon. So do bear with us. Stick with it. Now, the next stencil we've got for you is brand new today.
Yeah. It is brand new. as a single item. I bought this stencil out quite some time ago when I did a couple of mixed media kits. Mm-hmm. And that's the only time you could ever buy it. You couldn't buy it on its own.
It sold out then?
It did sell out. So you couldn't buy it on its own anyway. You had to buy the mixed media kit. So I thought, do you know what? This will go perfect with my stamps.
Well, if you missed out on it when it was available...
There's one, Dave.
There we go.
But also, at the end there, I've got some samples of different ways of using it.
I'll grab you some samples.
Yep.
There we go.
I hold that? And then you
have a little look at these. So, obviously, you can use the butterflies and the diamond shapes together. There it is as a silhouette.
So that one, I inked the background and then I inked through the stencil with black.
Right, beautiful. Really effective. Again, using texture paste or glitter paste?
Glitter paste, that one.
Is that from Glitzcraft?
It is,
yeah,
of
I thought
course.
So. Recognise that.
And that one's heat embossed in a platinum colour.
Now, this stencil is only available singularly. It's not in any bundle or anything like that, and it's only $5.99. And if you've already shopped with us today, that's a delivered price, remember?
Yep.
Oh, I like that effect.
That one's gold heat embossed.
Oh, wow. Love
it. Little bit of pen work around the side. And then we just show how delicate we can go. And there we have some flowers from my previous set, which...
We have in the show.
We have in the show.
OK, if you missed that, we'll come on to that in a minute or so. So there is your fantastic stencil. Now, MDF, if you look at the plaque that's on your left-hand side, down the bottom, there we go.
There we go.
That is the new one, the one in the middle of your picture.
Yeah, so the one with the round flower I bought you last time.
Yep.
And the one with the, let's say, more tulip flower is number 2. And you can buy them both singly. And they fit the stamp perfectly. Okay. Now, this is from the previous stamp set.
Right, so this stamp set that we've got here from the previous release, if I just show you, if I put that...
They're not to size on the front cover.
No.
So
if you have a little look here,
see how
that's from the previous release that Pauline did. And you can see, if I just hold that there for a second, then Becky shows you the MDF. You can stamp onto the MDF and then colour that in very effectively. Yeah. So that one relates to... This is the new one. So there we are. You can see the one on the left. That's it. That one there, that's the new one. And that's available for $3.99.
And if you'd like to see what they look like on fabric, I stamped them on and made a pouch.
Now, these did sell out last time. We've got these stamps back in today, which we'll come on to in a few minutes' time. But if you want the MDF, brand new today, only £3.99. We've got the new one, which is the one that you can see with the tulip that's been coloured in. Yours will be plain. And the other one from the previous release, that's over there as well. We can show you that too. And that relates to...
That's the one.
This one. So this is also from the previous release. So both of these stamp sets were the previous release. There they are.
This is the blooms and sprigs.
Yep. So that's available, and that's what will work with the previous MDF, OK? All other previous designs are on the website if you want to shop for them, but obviously the main focus today is the new collection. But if you want the old ones, they are, I say old, they've been out, what, a couple of months previous? About 2 months?
Yeah, not long. March I bought them out. Yeah.
OK, so they are on the website if you want them, if you missed them before.
Right.
And that comes with a free stencil.
Well, if you buy these two together, not only do you get a little bit off the price, you get a free grass stencil that I bought out last time. There is limited amount of these, and when they're gone, that's it.
OK, so if you want these two, just quickly show them to you so you know. They were the previous release.
Yep.
Those two together, and the free grass stencil.
You can see the grass stencil on this notebook here.
$22.99, and when they've gone, they've gone. OK, that's the previous release.
Yeah.
And there we go. That's how good the grass stencil looks.
So you've got the MDF there and the stamp on it, and then you've got the grass. There is very few. OK. Well, good luck if you want that one. $22.99 OR 8212. Now, back to the new. Yes. Putting both stamp sets together, if you love the idea of having the happiness ears and the big bow, there we go. There they are, brand new today. We showed them to you individually, and they were $9.99 and $14.99. So you're looking at about £25, bar a couple of pence for both of them together. If you want both of them together, if that's what you're waiting for, 10% of this has already gone. You've shopped ahead. $22.99 gets you both of those. So you save about, well, another, what, £2 or £3 off the price. DQ8209. This is Pauline's brand new release today.
And how many stamps have you got in there? There's loads, isn't there?
I haven't counted them,
All right.
Dave.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's about 16, 17, something like that, give or take 1 or 2. So there's a lot in there. Christine in Nottingham has got involved. Hi, Pauline and Dave. Our Pauline is going from strength to strength. Can't wait to receive the new stamps. Pauline has helped me so much.
Oh, well, it's my pleasure.
Oh.
It's what I do, so I'd like to share.
Julian Warmley, she says, Pauline, you never get it wrong. Your designs are a delight. There's a lot of love for you out there. You realise that. Absolutely. Everyone adores you.
They are lovely.
Wishes you well. OK, more samples of these.
Right, OK.
Over there?
We have got this one here.
OK.
And then the others are scattered around. I think there's some more over...
On your desk over there, on your demo desk. You'll have a look over there. We can see, look at the big bow.
Yeah.
How you can make one bow look in front of the other, that sort of thing. You can play around with them. But I love the fact that all the stamps are completely separate components.
Yes.
So you put the flowers where you want them. The actual stamp's not dictating to you where to put them.
Yeah. Well, on the Happiness Is, you've got extra embellishments of the flowers to add to layer up, to do whatever you want. Oh, my word,
Pauline,
they're liking it.
30% of the stock is gone. I've got a screen full of names. It's going quickly.
Oh,
this is the only show you've got scheduled
it is,
at the moment.
Yeah.
So if you want both of these together, brand new from Pauline, she will give you some inspiration how to use them in a second or so. $22.99. I did say hang fire until we got to the offers, because if you bought one individually and then bought the other one individually, you'd be wasting a few pounds. So buy them together as a duo. £22.99 is all you pay for both of these brand new releases.
You can use any of those, even on that hexagon. You can, a little bit of masking, and it will work brilliantly.
40% of the stock has gone already, and we're not even 4:15.
Crikey.
And you were worried.
And they asked me to up the amount, so I did. And it would have already gone, wouldn't it?
It would have already gone.
Crikey.
Yeah. Right. Now, we've got one more kit for you. Now, if you were watching Sewing Street this morning, you'll have heard Mr. Scott, Mr. John Scott.
He has been adorable.
Plugging this and telling you all about it. You've never done fabric before, have you?
I did a fabric. I've not done
a fabric kit.
A design with a pattern. And let me tell you this, I did not make this. I said to my friend Jane, who's an expert sewer, I said, this time, I not only want to put the kit, because last time I did 2 fat quarters and a zip, plus everything you need for the stamping. And this time I thought, I want to do something else. I'd love to do a book cover. And my friend Jane said, can I do it for you? And I am blown away with what she's done. So the stamp is Happiness Is, which in the kit you will get a bigger stamping block than what I've got on the show.
Okay.
This is made to fit this and the bow. If you buy my other stamps and you buy my stamping block, that block won't fit. This one comes specially in this kit.
So you specially commissioned it. And it's also got...
And it's also got my name on it.
Okay. So you're going to get this stamp set that we showed you in the duo a few minutes ago. So you're going to get the... what was it called again? The Happiness Is. Happiness Is. That's that one. You're going to get that stamp set. You're going to get this...
Can I just say, Dave, if it comes and it looks cloudy, it's because the protective cover's still on it.
Oh, right, OK.
OK.
Yep, just take that off and it'll be absolutely pristine.
Yep.
So you get the Happiness Is stamp. You get this stamping acrylic block. You're also going to get your VersaCraft black ink pad as well.
For stamping on fabric.
Stamping on fabric. You're going to get your fabric. Now, tell us about this fabric.
Now, right, this is Lewis and Irene. So everybody who knows sewing knows Lewis and Irene is the most fantastic of companies for fabric. And you're going to get 2 pieces. Now, you've got plenty there to make the book cover. If you don't want to make the book cover, don't make the book cover. I've made a bag as well. And Jane's also done a little tie-up bag, which is just adorable. So you've got plenty of fabric there.
You've got loads of fabric.
Yeah, I can't quite remember the size, but you've got more than enough. They're not fat quarters, they're bigger.
OK. You get both these fabrics.
You do, both those.
Beautiful floral.
Bumblebees, I knew I had to have it when I saw the bumblebees. And this has got the bumblebees on.
OK.
OK.
OK, so you get both of those.
Yep.
You're also going to get your binding.
Bias binding.
Bias binding.
2 metres.
All right, already done for you.
Yep.
Then you're also going to get your permanent pen.
Yeah, because stamping on fabric doesn't always go as it should. So this is like me making everything possible. This is a permanent pen. It's actually Santangle, right? I buy the Santangle pens. Yeah. So it's archival, which means that when you add your colour or if you wash it, it's not going to run.
No.
So if your stamping isn't as black as you want it, as deep as you want it, or you've missed bits out, you can just go over with the pen and it's perfect.
Excellent. Okay. Now, you're also going to get your full written and illustrated instructions.
Very naive, very basic, because this is the first time this has happened.
Yep.
And also, I didn't want to go to the expense of having it all printed out lovely, and then you have to pay.
No, exactly. And obviously, you don't get the book in it. This is for you to decide what you want to put inside.
You don't get wadding, and you don't get a fastener.
Right.
Mine hasn't got a fastener on because I couldn't find anything. I've searched here today. You'd think I'd find something here.
But look at this.
It could be Velcro, it could be a popper.
Now, you might think to yourself, OK, well, how do I make it to the size that I need for the book that I want to put in there? You can just basically adapt the sizes.
Yeah.
So you know what book you want to cover for, what size you want to make it, just adapt the instructions to the size that you want to make. But you should have enough fabric in there for that. The wadding, of course, isn't supplied, but you can easily find that on Sewing Street's website.
Jane's even done, which I thought was lovely, a fancy stitch down the edges here, which just sets it off beautifully. So, and that bright shot of yellow going in with the bumblebees, I thought looked lovely.
Quite simply, you've got everything you need to make this. I know loads of you are tuning in, especially for this afternoon.
Dave, they're buying that as
I know.
well.
Judith's in, Honey's in, Mandy, Alison, Deborah, Crafter in Bristol, Pam, Karen coming through. 20% of the stock has already gone. 39.
And there's not a large amount of this.
No, we're talking double-figure stock.
I can bring it back, but I couldn't do any more today because my ink pads have gone walkabout around the country.
Right.
And I hadn't got enough to do any more kits.
So who else gives you the stamp set, the fabric, the ink pad to do your stamping with, even the acrylic block, the binding and the Santangle permanent marker if you want to just fill a few bits in on the fabric. Everything has been tried and tested by Pauline. Pauline is one of the best crafting teachers I know. She inspires so many people. And honestly, you've inspired so many people, and her stamps are going to inspire you. These fabric kits are going to inspire you. Maybe this is your first venturing into sewing. $39.99. Helen in Norfolk says, Pauline, you're an inspiration, and I just love the techniques you show us.
That's so nice of you.
Yeah. Mandy in Essex says, all I can say, Pauline, is that you've surpassed yourself. Gorgeous collection.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Thank you.
I love doing this show, seeing her face. Seeing your reaction. Sue in West Yorkshire says, Pauline, you're an inspiration. Thank you for your lovely designs and ideas from Sue.
You're very welcome.
Well, you're loving all of it, which is absolutely lovely. So remember, you're going to get the Happiness Is stamp with the acrylic block and the ink pad, the pen, the fabric, and the most important thing, the instructions. Everything in the new collection.
Have we done the stamping block? The stamping block I've got on as well. That one there.
This one?
Yeah.
No, we haven't done that.
I can't remember if we've done that one yet.
Okay.
So this is the one that was in the first kit.
Right.
When I realised very late in doing the kit that it actually doesn't fit the two big stamps
that we've got today.
That I've got. So I've had the new ones made specially.
Okay. But these will work with the flower stamps.
These will work with everything else, yeah.
So if you want one of these, we've got that for £4.99, GS8257.
With my name on again.
Again, with Pauline's name on too.
Little things, Dave, little
absolutely.
things.
But if you go for the fabric kit today, the book cover kit, that's going to have a larger acrylic plate in, which will fit, of course, the Happiness Is stamp.
And don't forget, you don't have to put the Happiness stamp, the hexagon one, on the book cover. You can use one of my previous ones. You can use the big bow and the flowers. You basically, you do what you want.
I mean, it might be that you want to put one of your Santangle books in this cover.
Oh,
is this going to be maybe your cover to go with your Santangle books that you bought from Sandra in the past? You can adapt these instructions and the sizes for whatever book you want to put a cover on. And it doesn't have to be a permanent cover. You can easily take the cover off and on and put it onto another one.
And we've put that it's for a spiral book because with a spiral book, it actually opens flat. So you haven't got to worry about a hard back. So I just think... And you can see there.
I've just got an idea that people who are Santangle fans will buy this cover and just put it on to whichever book they're using at any time, whether it's the planner.
You can tangle on this as well.
Yeah, you could.
You've got the pen.
But it just easily slides on and slides off. Yeah. But it's perhaps the cover that you're going to be putting on your book that you're using that time. 30% now of the fabric collection, not the fabric kit. Oh, yeah. OK, 30% of that has now gone at $39.99, with many more of you putting it into your basket.
It is a special price, this, because I've done it. I've got more in it than I intended, so you've done well.
Brilliant. You are getting an absolute bargain. You're getting a fantastic...
It's beautiful fabric.
It really is lovely.
Yeah.
And what was the name again?
Lewis and Irene.
Lewis and Irene,
That's
the bumblebees.
the fabric I'm intending to use in all my kits.
Excellent. OK. $39.99 gets you the fabric book cover kit, BU8263. It's demo time, I think.
OK, we'll start with the fabric. Right. I'm going over. I'll tell you in 40 minutes. OK.
All right, then.
Right, so stamping on fabric. Firstly, you've got to decide what medium you're going to use for colour. And you can go from one extreme to the other. You can go with something like the fabric marker pens. Mm-hmm. These are available on Sewing Street. OK. OK. Yep. And they work brilliantly. I coloured a whole bag that Stuart Hillard made with these. So this is your, I won't say economy because they are really, really good. Mm-hmm. This is your lower priced version. OK. And then...
I think they're $13.99 on Sewing Street.
Yeah. I mean, and they are good.
Price, isn't it?
They are good. And that's still my set, and I've coloured, and I've done Stuart's bag and everything. The other one is which you can get these as well. Yeah. I think you might, I don't know whether you can get them on HobbyMaker. I think they're sold out.
Yeah, I think we did do them.
Yeah, so these are the Inktense pencils, and that is what I'll be showing you, because I use this in conjunction with another product, textile medium. Right. OK? Mm-hmm. Now, so let's stamp. So let's do what you would get in the kit, shall we? Mm-hmm. OK. So yours will be nice and pristine and clean. And just remember, if you're going to add any other stamps, where to put it on your fabric. This is an offcut that I've got here. And then I'm going to take if I put my two acrylic blocks together here,
you can see the difference in the size.
The difference in size. OK? So let's pop that on there. Make sure it fits all on. Easier way is use the lines on your mat. And just remember, don't do it with nothing on your best table, because the colour will go through. Right. OK? Mm-hmm. And then our ink pad. So what I've done is I wanted to know that anybody who does stamping on fabric with this kit can fix a mistake. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is try and make a mistake. Okay. By trying not to get a little bit on. So light tapping more than once is better than pushing down, because all you do is get the ink in your nooks and crannies.
So is this a colour fast ink then?
It is. It's especially for fabric. Right. I only buy what I would use. Right. And that's all I will put in my kits, is what I would use. And this is my go-to. It's Versacraft. It's in the same Versamark, mm-hmm. Versafine range.
Same family.
Okay. Yeah. And then we take our block. Now, see, it's longer that way, so it's easier to turn your fabric and stamp this way. Getting it the right way up. So remember, I'm a first-time stamper here. Okay. So press down. Can I just tell you something else as well?
Of course you can.
Because never take your hand off. Always leave that on. But I've got one of these Pearlywinks, and if you can't do
They're good for
pressure,
applying pressure, yeah.
Yeah.
They're on our website, under the rainbow.
Talking of Pearlywinks, look what they've done, May.
Oh, bless them.
Pauline Wheeler Designs, and a bag to go with it.
Oh, that's great.
With my good luck message. Right, so let's just see. Well, that's pretty good, but see here, it's a bit light.
Okay.
So this is where we take our pen.
So that's why you got the fine liner.
Yep, absolutely. So then I can take my pen and I can go over. It's just like tracing. And then now, that is, I'm not going to do all or whatever because there's only this bit really. But if it's not dark enough for you, you can go over the whole thing. Okay?
And also, if you wanted to, if you've got really good handwriting or whatever, or you wanted to write a specific personal message, you could write in the middle of that with the pen.
Absolutely, you can. Yeah, you don't have to use the wording stamps. I thought happiness is whatever's in that book.
Yeah.
And I thought that, you know, or if you were giving it as a gift, you could use from me to you.
Yeah.
Or if it's big enough, or do it sideways, a smile looks good on you.
But you could put your initials or a little signature in it or something using that pen. So it's really good you put that in there.
I wanted to make sure that nobody come back and said, well, I can't stamp on that. It's come out, missed bits and whatever. Doesn't matter now.
No.
Fill it in. Right, so let's just think about colour. And what I'll do, I don't want to spend time colouring everything because then I can't get other stuff in. So let's just say we're going to colour this flower here. So I'm going to pick, and I'm going to start with a yellow. Again, you can turn your fabric whatever way you want. And what I love about these pencils, and you can shade with the marker pens as well, is I'm just laying down some yellow. And this is not great colouring. This is just scribble, right?
Yeah,
because
perfect.
then, when you bring the textile medium in and you want the tiniest amount, I leave some in my cap. Just shake it, leave some in the cap. I want a nice fine paintbrush. And they say use 50-50. I do this and it's perfect.
What, without mixing it?
With nothing.
Right.
So you put the tiniest bit on the end of your paintbrush, okay? And this is a tatty paintbrush. And then, when you go over, suddenly the colour comes to life.
Oh, it intensifies it, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And is that kind of setting the colour? Right.
It makes it even... I mean, the pencils are colour fast anyway.
Right, right.
But this makes it even more permanent for washing.
Right.
So I'm not finished there because yellow I like, but let's have a little bit of colour to it. So I would leave that longer to dry, normally. But what I'm going to do is from the centre. Now, while this is wet, it's going to bleed in with it anyway. Okay, so I'm just going to, again, a scribble. But because there's enough fluid there, look at that.
What's that product called again?
Textile medium.
Medium, right, okay. And that'll be on Sewing Street's website.
And what you can do then is just put a little bit. Now, if you were colouring with these on paper, you can use water.
Okay, yeah.
And it's just, I've got two real loves, and that's polychromos that Carla was using the other day, and these. And between the two of them, I mean, I have got loads and loads of pencils, loads and loads. But there's some I go to more than others. And can you see now how we've got shading? And that's just one little flower.
Beautiful.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then within minutes that will dry. But I'll show you, you see about, it will come through a bit on the back. So that's why I have something underneath that you know is going to be okay. Is that okay for you?
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Right.
Okay. Now, the textile medium that Pauline was using is on the Sewing Street website. So if you go there, our sister channel, you'll see it there for $5.99.
And it will last such a long time.
Brilliant.
I mean, mine is still pretty full and I've had it a long time.
Okay, so what we've got on the screen at the moment is this brand new release from Pauline. It's everything you need to make this fantastic book cover. If I just move this again into the front here so you can see how it looks. It's been designed to work with predominantly spiral books. So what instantly came to my mind was the Santangle book series that Sandra's been doing, and planners and all that sort of thing. But any other spiral book can go in there. Just under A4 in size if you actually make it as per the instructions, but you can easily adjust the size to whatever book you've got in mind. I mean, I would just put this wrap on your favourite book of the moment, one that you're sketching in, one that you're Santangling in, one that you're reading, whatever the book may be. But you've got all the fabric here, and you've got the bias binding, of course, as well, to make this fantastic book cover. But what Pauline has done is she's made sure that you've got everything in there to make it. So you've got your Happiness Is brand new release stamp today. That's in there. You've got your new size acrylic block that will be big enough to put the patch, of course, on the hexagon on. You've got all these lovely verses and sentiments as well that you can put in the middle of the patch if you wish to. You've got fully featured instructions and illustrations. You've got the VersaCraft ink pad, which is colour safe for fabric, your binding, and of course your Santangle permanent archival pen. Should any of the lines not stamp brilliantly, you can just easily fill that in. So basically, Pauline is covering every eventuality and looking after you every step of the way. 85% of the stock of this book cover collection has gone. That's if everyone checks out your baskets. Please make sure you check those baskets out. We're getting down now to very, very low stocks indeed. A lot of you have been waiting for this. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you do check out. So it's BU8263. That's the product code, BU8263. Have we still got stock of the brand new release stamps? Let me remind you of those. Half the stock of the stamps has gone. These are brand new. And Pauline made a point of saying that if you bought any of the issue 2 or issue 1 stamps that she had earlier in the year and towards the end of last year, these have been produced so they're going to complement and work with those previous stamps, whether it's the flowers that you've invested in or whatever. So today you're going to get Happiness Is, which is the same stamp, obviously, that's in the actual book cover kit. But if you don't want that, if you're not really into sewing or whatever, you can go for it as an individual item, or you can buy the two together at a discounted price, which is £22.99. So that's going to give you the bow. It's also got some kind of colouring ideas on the front of the packaging as well. Obviously, the packaging is a different size to the actual stamp itself, but it gives you some loads of ideas.
It would make it a lot bigger.
Absolutely. So both of those together, £22.99 for the Happiness Is and also the Big Bow, DQ8209.
And of course, if you buy the book cover kit and then you buy the single of the Big Bow, you've got both the stamps.
Yeah, that's true.
Do what you want.
So what would that be? $39.99, then a $9.99, wouldn't it? So that would be just under under £50.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant. Okay.
And you've got, like we said, was it 16 stamps in there?
Absolutely.
Right. Talking of big bows, shall we do another demo?
Yeah, please.
Now, some of what you can see, what you've just seen, is the bow at the front and then items behind it. So for that, I've got some masking sheet. Now, this one's hunky-dory. You don't stamp on the shiny side, you stamp on the reverse. Now, I don't need the VersaCraft for that, so don't waste it on that. So I've got my VersaFine here. VersaFine, VersaClair is what you need. And then I'm stamping my bow. And this as well, you don't need to worry if it doesn't stamp out properly because you're going to cut it out. You just want the shape. Mm-hmm. So on here, I'm just going to pop that down. Okay, nice little press around. Always keep a hand on. And there we go.
Perfect.
Then what I've done, I've cut it out. And I've even cut out the centres. Don't worry if you've got nothing at the sides here. That is not going to matter. So I've cut it out and I've popped it on the stamp sheet. That's where I keep it till it can be no longer used. So now I'm going to actually stamp on a piece of card. I love masking. It's one of my favourites.
I'm a fan of that as well.
Yeah, and I'm so glad because I've got so into sewing. Pun.
Because you make quilts, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
I know.
I've seen them, they look amazing.
I made the bag on the end there.
Yeah.
In the fabric with the big bow stamps on it.
So if you don't want to necessarily make a book cover, you can use the fabric that Pauline's giving you to make other things.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Okay. So there we have the bow, which I'm a bit biased, but I think is so pretty.
I love the fact it's so open. There's lots of ways of colouring it in, lots of things you can do with it.
And because I'm not arty, that's wrong word to say, but because I don't draw properly, it took me ages to get this right. Absolutely ages. So what I'm doing now is lifting off gently, because it is a delicate one. Sometimes I do this in advance, but today I haven't, but we're all right. We'll get there. Okay. Here we go. So I know this one has, even if it rips there, don't worry. Pauline will show you the rescue. Okay. Here we go. Leave that bit for a moment. Okay, we'll come back to that bit. So what I'm going to do is start with that dot in the middle. Okay, and line up those two bottom bits there. Okay, and then just gently place that down till it covers. Now when you're cutting this out, I'm going to split that so it's easier for you to see. Okay, it's curled up a bit now because I've been messing with it, but don't worry, we're fine. Right, okay, so then we'll get that in place on there. Mm-hmm. When you're cutting it out, cut within the line, not on the outside, because what happens is you'll get ghosting.
Right.
Okay. Use your pokey tool or tweezers if you need to, and we'll pop that one on there, and then we'll just take this one, and I have such fun doing this. I would also let your stamped image dry for a moment before doing this, so that you know you're not going to smudge it.
It's a brilliant way of making something look as if it's in front of something else. And
well, it's like making a bigger picture.
Yeah.
It's scene building. Right. You can tell I'm nervous, can't you? I can't get this right. Okay. Right. There we go.
Oh, by the way, we've got the masking sheets that Pauline's using from Hunky Dory. We've got a few different ones. The Hunky Dory ones, which I think Pauline's using, obviously.
Yeah.
It is GC HD 62. There we are. And they're $9.99. I think you get 3 in there. And they're reusable again and again and again.
They are, yeah. Right, okay. Right. Do you know what? I'm going to get the bit I want done in place and then not worry about the rest. Because otherwise we'll be here doing this and you won't get it done. What a mess. This has never happened before. Right. Let's get that bit on there. It's all curling up on me. It's the heat in here.
Yeah, it could be. Or the heat outside.
Yeah.
But certainly, I mean, this is like a repositionable adhesive that's actually on the paper.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be a permanent fix. It's just a temporary stick.
Yeah, there we go. We've got enough down to do what we need to. Okay? And then those on there. Right. I've got enough in place to do what I want. Okay, so I'm just, rather than take that off, I'm just going to take this now and take the little flower ink pad. Here we go. And then we can take this, and I want that to go behind there. So I'll pop that on there, lift that off, and then lift off this pesky, and then the flower
is behind the ribbon. Yeah.
We won't be using that one again, but that's basically how you do it. And then for colour, I'm going to switch to my polychromos because I have lots of people ask me about colour, and I know Carla was using these the other day, and we were saying because they were available, but I don't know whether we sold out, but
Not sure.
They'll be back in.
We'll have a check, maybe. But if you look at that card that we just showed you a few seconds ago, the coloured ink card, you can see the 3 bows stamped 3 times. The technique that Pauline just showed you was used to make that look like one bow in front of the other in front of the other. So you can carry on using the same masking sheet.
Yeah, when you've done the top one, the pink one, you take the mask off, leave the mask on, stamp the yellow one, take the mask off the pink one, put it on the yellow one, and then you can stamp the blue one.
Then it looks like they're in front of each other, which is fantastic.
Right, so I'm just going to show you on this bit so that we can see, and then we'll go on to stamping onto the MDF so you can see that one.
Okey-dokey.
So what I'm doing here is laying down. Now with these pencils, it's all about layering. So I'm putting some white. You can't see it, but it's there. And then I'm going to use this light pink, and I'm going to start. Now when you first do it, you think, well, it's a bit scribbly, but this is the idea of layering. You only want to put a little bit. Now, I'm no expert, and I'm not ever going to claim I am, but using these pencils has helped me no end. And I'm, you know, really chuffed with them. But you can do them with, like, Sanntangle pencils.
Yeah.
Don't use watercolour pencils to do this. It doesn't work the same. Okay? Just pop a little bit of white back on again. And it's all, when I say it's all about layering, we've got a little bit of pink down. And then whatever colour you use next, let's go with this one here. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to put... Now, can you see how now the colour is building up?
Yeah.
And the effect gets much more intense and smoother. I'm just going around in circles there. And I'm coming in a little bit, and I'm going to go lightly over the white bit. Okay? But then I go back to my light pink, and I go over the whole thing again. It's always about going back.
And it gives it that kind of three-dimensional effect,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
lightly over the white. Okay? Go back with this one, and just do... Now, you see how it's darker now? Because we've got those layers. If you want to watch expert colouring, Sandra Rushton and Carla are just the best. Okay, so then we get our darker shade. And I could do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 layers of this. So now I'm coming with a darker, and we'll come around the edge there. Okay. And then over here, this is where I can forget to talk because I get so involved. Okay, now I'm going now back with the light pink, and I'm coming over to take a little bit of the glare off the white. You've got to remember, I would take a lot more time doing this. And then we'll go back to the mid colour. Okay. And the mid colour.
Looking great, isn't it?
Okay, and then the dark again. And then to finish, we go with something like, don't use black. Sandra Rushton told me that. Don't use black. Use like a navy blue or a purple. Just a little bit of white again. And then see how that softens out, that colour? Want a tiny bit more pale pink because you don't want it too big. I'm rushing this, but you get the idea. So I'm going to go with a purple. And then right in here, we go really dark. And then here. And here. And just bring that in a little bit. Bring that out a bit. And then go back to the dark of the pink. And then we bring that out. And then we blend that. Can you see now how that has blended in much more seamlessly?
Much richer as well.
And that's how I would carry on, but not today because there's too much else to show you.
Well, we're going to look at the MDF in a minute as well, but I just want to remind you of the deal that we've got with lovely Pauline's brand new stamps today. Now, also we've got, of course, the fabric book cover kit as well, which is going very, very fast. Do you want to look at the stamps first? Stamps first, okay. So the stamps themselves, you can buy them individually, but you get the best price if you buy both together. Now, obviously, if you've bought the fabric book cover, you're going to get the Happiness Is stamping with that anyway, so you'll probably only want to go for this one, which is your beautiful big bow. But if you just want the stamps on their own, you're not worried about the book cover part of it, these are just $22.99. They should be $14.99 and $9.99, so you save a couple of quid by buying them as a set. And that's DQ8209. Lots of you are in the process of ordering right now. Beverly, please do check out your baskets. Crafter in Kent, check out yours. Susan in Staffordshire, Sandra in Suffolk, Jean in Greater Manchester, Miss in South Yorkshire. Lots of brand new crafters coming through for this as well. So you can get lots of beautiful verses. You've got the hexagonal patch, and you've also got the bow and the foliage there as well, all drawn and designed by Pauline herself. This is only Pauline's third issue of stamps as well. So very exciting for her, for us, and hopefully for you, of course, at home as well. Now, if you want to go for the fabric book cover, this is a complete kit, remember. As I mentioned, you're going to get the Happiness Is stamp in there as well. So that is included in with your fabrics. Then you get these huge pieces of fabric. You've got the Bumblebee theme, which I must admit, I absolutely adore this fabric. Iris.
I've got a thing for bumblebees.
Lewis and
Irene.
Not Iris. Lewis and Irene. Lewis and Irene are the actual designers of this fabric. There's your bumblebees, really cute. And there's even a bumblebee on this part of the fabric as well. But of course, this is a lot more subtle, this fabric. Beautiful. Now, with everyone checking out, 90% of the stock of this has gone. Please, if it's in your baskets, I implore you to check out, because if you check out in the next 10 minutes or so and leave it a while, it'll just say, sorry, the item's gone, it's sold out. In with that fabric and the stamp, you're going to get your larger acrylic platform. So that's what you put your hexagon stamp onto. Again, it's engraved with Pauline's designs on there as well. You get a Sanntangle fine liner. You also get a VersaCraft ink pad, which is, of course, for fabric. You get your bias binding, and you get full instructions. Now, it may well be that you're thinking, well, I don't really want to make a cover like this for a book that size. I want it a bit smaller or whatever. You can adapt the sizes on the instructions to whatever book you want to cover. But whether it's a Sanntangle planner or any of the other books from Sandra or anything else with a ring binder spine, this is the perfect cover to make for it. But it may well be that you're thinking, well, I like having the pattern of that. I've got other fabric I'd like to use make into a book cover. Fine, use that fabric for something else. We've got up here little bags that have been decorated using the fabrics. You've got here a little is it a coaster or?
It's going to be the pocket of a bag.
Oh, okay.
That I've got as far as doing the pocket.
Right.
But I wanted to show it because we've got the bow on it and the flowers.
Absolutely. So $39.99 gets you the kit with everything you need to make the book cover, or again, whatever you want to make from it. And then the other things I think that we're going to be moving on to, we want to go on to the previous stamps. Right. Now, the previous stamps from March, when these were... Now, I love all of Pauline's designs, but these in particular I really fell in love with when she launched them a few months back. So you're going to get... Blooms and Sprigs first, which is that one there. So if you want that one on its own... They're really funky, really, really lovely, and so colourable. That's what I love about it.
Jane's used those on that lovely little bag on the top shelf there at the end.
Absolutely, yeah.
A little hold-all thing. It's just lovely.
And of course
so she's just stamped randomly on there, but they all group together beautifully.
And we have got the MDF that relates to these stamps as well in the show if you want it. But this stamp set is your Blooms and Sprigs for £14.99. There we go. And then the next one... This one is your Flowers in Bloom. Really love these.
So previously I only bought the original, the round flower, and it sold out. And I thought, well, perhaps you want more if you've done there. But then we've done the other flower as well this time. So
that's $9.99 on its own, really affordable. Then if you want the bundle, that's going to come with the free grass stencil, remember. You get both of these. Now, there's only a limited quantity of this left.
Yeah, there is no more of the stencil.
OK, $22.99 will get you both of the stamp sets. When everyone checks out, it will be a sellout. So, yeah, Beverly, check out, please. Judith, check out. Christine, Joyce, Monica, Christine.
Don't miss out. There is really not many.
That's it. One that's gone, that's it, that's gone. So $22.99. We had a few remade after the popularity of the shows back in March, but only a few now remain. So it's your last chance to get hold of that. Now, the MDF in the show, we've got the MDF that goes with the sets of stamps I just showed you.
Shall I pass it you, Dave?
And we've got the brand new one as well.
OK, so this is the brand new one, and I've coloured one on there to show.
So as you can see, that stamp works beautifully well with... So this is from the last edition, but this is brand new today. So if you've got your Flowers in Bloom stamp set, these are going to be the perfect MDF images with that tulip. But then $3.99.
The one you're going to show now, used here, Dave, with the flower from the other set, the round dotty flower.
There we go. So that will work with that stamp.
I did the leaves of the original.
And that one.
So I did the leaves from that flower, and then I did the head from the circles on the other stamp.
Perfect. Okay, and that's going to be $3.99 as well. So if you're treating yourself to those stamps, why not treat yourself to the MDF, and you can stamp on them, colour them in as well. HAB 298. And that looks great as an embellishment on a card as well.
I'm going to show you now how to stamp it.
Okay.
So, do you know what? The best thing to do is leave it in the MDF.
Right.
If you're not sure, because then it won't move. Okay. And then we take the stamp, and this is the original stamping block, the one that we have on sale today. And we're going to give it a nice ink. Always, well, you have got your pen to use. So then you can line up exactly where you want it to be. And again, if you want some more pressure, but never take a hand off, okay? And then we take that off, and it just stamps perfectly.
Perfect.
And then I go back to my pencils, and I'm going to use, these are my polychromos again. I'm going to use this green here, and we're going to do the leaves. And again, it's more like a scribble colour. Okay, and then get my darker, like before, just like you were doing on the paper. So we'll put some dark in the corner here and some dark up there, and we'll go back and we'll go over with the lighter, and by going over with the lighter it blends much better. Now for this one I'm not going to use the white, but I'm going to use the palest yellow and just go over that. Now by doing that I've covered a little bit of that ink. So you take your pen, and then you can just go over, and suddenly that's back to the depth of colour it was before.
Perfect. It was a genius idea to put that fine liner in with that collection.
I wanted to, as I said before, I wanted to cover all eventualities, because even as a seasoned crafter and stamper, even I don't always get the pressure right and get the ink right. Maybe a drier ink pad. So, you know, you just got to do it.
Absolutely.
But just to show that you can work on the MDF, and then on the notebook that I've got there on the shelf, you can see it there, and in use with the stencil.
Well, to say it's been popular is the understatement of the afternoon. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Everybody's loved them. If there are any available still, please check your baskets out. We are on the brink of maybe selling out of quite a few other things here. But if you're lucky, if you just got in, switch the TV on, missed Pauline's demonstrations, have a look on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and it will be under the show deals, okay? And you'll see the individuals, you'll see the duos where you save a few pounds. Also, you'll see that fantastic fabric book cover kit if there's any of those left. Remember, with everyone with it in their baskets, technically that will be a sellout. So it's a case of how many people check their baskets out and don't get distracted and that sort of thing. You're back tomorrow with me and Hunky Dory, aren't you?
With my other hat on.
With your other hat on.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I'm pleased it's done so well.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of the evening. I'm off now until tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'll see you then. Rosie's going to look after you through the evening. 2 more shows from Keith. Stay with us whatever you do. Bargains galore and lots of fun with Keith and Rosie after a short break. See you tomorrow.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sandtangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's a bit of a Eurovision.
I know, that's it. We've been singing a bit of ABBA, listening to... how are you doing, my darling?
I'm really good, Rosie. That's your name, isn't it?
Outrageous. How would you get him, honestly? Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Up on my shirt, I got a Rosie on my chest, the gone with a wanderer.
Don't know if I want that image in my mind, to be honest, Keith. Hello, how are you? Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's fabulous to have you here with us. We've got 3 wonderful hours coming your way. And jam-packed, Keith, may I say. You've brought everything to the table today.
We've got a busy couple of hours.
We really have.
And one sandwiched in the middle of that.
Absolutely. We've got a Caesar sandwich because we've got Keith at this side, we've got Keith at the other side, and we've got a Caesar in the middle. So, yeah, it's very exciting.
Keith.
Absolutely. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to start with this. This is fabulous because I imagine in your craft room, you're going to basically want to coat a whole wall with this to put all your dyes on.
You certainly can do, Rosie, can't you, really?
Great.
This is our Magna Coat range, and it is fantastic. We brought this back into the show.
Yeah.
We sold out of the first stock that we had, Rosie. I mean, it literally went ballistic in terms of how many people wanted to order this product. And then we thought that was it, the stock had gone. But we found some more in a bigger sheet size. I said, well, why don't we just cut this bigger sheet size to the smaller sheet size, and then we can have some more.
And we can have some more.
That's what we did. That's exactly what we've done.
So you've got 10 A3 plus sheets. So these are big. They're magnetic. Now, I want you to think for a moment about a pack of your magnetic sheets, which are usually, I think more often than not, we've seen A5 size.
Yep, that's right.
Haven't we? So to get the A3 plus size, imagine a wall in your craft room, or when you open up your cupboard and you just want to do one line like that with all your dies on it, all there ready to go.
Absolutely.
Or put them in a big folder.
Now, our Andrea, who does a lot of our samples for us, when I go into her craft room, it always is amazing me because it's wall there, and it's wall there. So it is literally wall to wall with this material on the walls. And she has all of the dies. The beauty of that is that when we come into that Christmas period, you can move all your Christmas dies to where you want them to be. Then when it's autumnal, you want all of your autumn dies, your floral dies, your flower dies, they move them all to there. So it's a bit like the baked beans in the supermarket, really. You know, you move your dies around. But the thing is, because you can move it around, you can literally move them wherever you want to do so.
It's incredible. So $14.99 for 10 sheets. That is absolutely outstanding. I mean, it really, really is, isn't it? You can imagine it, can't you? You know what you'd be paying for sort of a small booklet of 5 sheets? 5 A5 sheets would be £10. Now, people are putting multiples in their basket. It sold out last time it was on air. Today, I think it's going to be selling out again, Keith, judging by how busy it is.
And, of course, Rosie, not only can you do your craft room or your craft wardrobe or your craft drawers, however you store your dies, you could literally make your own little boots if you wanted to do so.
Yeah, you absolutely could.
Put them onto a stiff board. They'll need to be mounted on a stiff board because it is a flexible paper. It's a bend-it-shape paper. So you need to mount it on something that's going to make it rigid. But once you've got the rigidity there, you can literally stick it wherever you want. The other thing you could do is what about making it into fridge magnets?
Oh, nice. That's a good idea.
Yes. So you could do all of these things like Rosie. You could stamp onto it.
Oh, I love it.
And you could use your embossing powders onto it. You could use your markers, your glitters, your glazes. You could do all that sort of thing. And then make...
It doesn't emboss.
It embosses as well.
No. Oh, stop it. So you could literally... You could do embossing, cut out loads of different shapes, and they'd all be fridge magnets.
Yes.
That is incredible. Is that not so clever? That's fantastic. Look how many people are coming through for this. It's like everyone's gone, hold on, this is what I've been waiting for. Here it is. Do you know, for a lot of people, myself included, I'd not seen this before today. And I think it's just the most amazing
Well, you've got the
material.
quality, you've got the value, and, you know, price-wise you have. And as well, Rose, if you hold that sheet up there, and I hold this sheet up here, just to give the viewers an idea, bearing in mind you're getting 10 sheets, this is only 2, but this... There to there, Rosie.
How many dies are you getting on that?
That's nearly just short of a metre. That's 900 millimetres in length. So that's just short of a metre. That's only 2 sheets.
Yeah. I mean, if you've got a workshop, if you've got a craft studio, if you're someone who teaches, if you've got lots of magnetic tools that you just want to pop up on the wall, you know, I mean, my goodness, it's a bit of a game changer, really, isn't it?
It is a game changer.
You could do a whole strip along that wall, pop your tools up there, pop your dies up there.
Absolutely.
All your bits and bobs that you're sort of losing all the time, the files. It's amazing, and I'm loving the fridge magnet idea. I think that's very cool.
Can you just see down on here? Because these were just given to me earlier on today.
Yeah.
These are little pins, I think.
Oh, gosh, look. Oh, stop it. That's really good, isn't it? So for our sewers as well. For our soft crafters.
Keep your little sewers there. Keep your needles all in one place.
Oh, my goodness. And because you can cut it really easily, can't
cut
you?
with a pair of scissors.
Cut with a pair of scissors. It's for sewers, it's for soft crafters, it's for craft hobbyists, you know, it's for everybody, really. I mean, this is really, really... You think about your home and all of the items that are magnetic that you could then just have in one space. You're never going to lose them again. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Fantastic, it is, honestly.
So clever. And it's a strong magnet, Keith, right? It's a strong magnet as well. This is really clever. Loads of you coming through. Hilary, but what... Oh, my word. Multiple people are buying multiples. So these are, I believe, going to be selling out before the end of the show. Keep on adding them to your basket. Really, really clever. Now, we have a lot to bring to you, OK? So just to give you a little bit of warning, over our 2 hours with Smithy here, it's going to be fast and furious, OK? It really is, because we've got lots and lots we want to bring to you. We don't want anyone to miss out on anything. So just, yeah, prepare yourselves. This is pretty magnificent. So what we're going to do is bring you the Pop Set Oyster. This is 240 GSM. It's beautiful cardstock. And you're getting 50 sheets. 50.
5-0, Rosie. Look how it die cuts as well. Look at the intricacy of all of these. This is phenomenal. Again, it's the oversized cardstock, 250 GSM, but look at the detail of how you can use your dies with this. It is phenomenal.
Lovely, really beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness, look at the detail on this as well. This is beautiful cardstock.
It's a fantastic card. It's completely uncoated, absolutely uncoated. Look at this. It's been embossed as well.
Oh, lovely, look at that. It's very posh.
Very, very posh indeed.
Very posh. I mean, imagine your wedding stationery on this, you know. I will just warn you, £33 is incredible. We are going lower. The clock, which is here, don't wait for the clock to finish. You can dial right now. Everyone pays the final low price. So you're not having to, it's not a, oh, I'll wait and see. It's a dial now and then you get the deal as well. It's fabulous. See, that's fancy, isn't it?
And again, we were just having some cake upstairs, weren't we?
We were.
Don't tell the wife. We weren't having any cake upstairs at all. What were we talking about? But cake little boxes. Make your little cake boxes. You want some cake, darling? We'll get some cake.
We'll get you some cake. Julie's cake's upstairs.
Yeah, we'll get some cake.
Yeah, absolutely. I will have to make sure we bring it down. 100%. Yeah. Adam said, that would have been nice.
Cake, everybody loves cake, you can't tell, can you really? No. Now listen, cake boxes, this will make brilliant cake boxes, but look at what you can do with them as well, Rosie.
And it's half the price, £16.50. That's 50 sheets. Can I ask how much that is per sheet that we're talking about right now? 50. You got, from this angle, all I can see is just like... You're under there. You are there.
I am. Yeah, now that 33 pence a sheet.
33p a sheet. Well, Hillary's just gone for 2 lots. I don't blame you one little bit. I mean, this is card that you're going to be using again and again and again, isn't it?
Well, it's an ivory. It's a beautiful, soft ivory, Rosie. And again, I'm thinking, if you're a wedding stationery kind of person, perfect for doing all those. Any occasion, really. You can use your inks with this. It's a completely uncoated cardstock.
Oh, lovely.
You can colorise it to whichever way you want. But look how beautiful it embosses on the back of that box there.
It really does,
how the detail on there. And obviously you can see on the front there how it's die cut as well.
That is so lovely. All that detail, gorgeous. Again, to actually make your card blanks as well. I mean, how many cards are you going to have to make from that
Well, straight away, out of that A3 size, you'll be able to make your 8x8s, which is the beauty of this, is that you can make your 8x8 cards, your gatefold cards, which is something that you can't get out of an A4.
Yeah.
So this sort of sheet size does allow us the flexibility to be able to make those bigger cards.
It does.
Perfect for that kind of
And then with that leftover bit, look, you see, with that leftover bit, then you're making a little concertina card, like a little booklet
or
with all the
4x4 cards, little 4x4 cards it will make. So you've got so many options as to what you can cut out of this. Of course, 6x6 for mats, you're going to be able to get 6 6-inch by 6-inch mats out of one sheet, and you've got 50 sheets in this bundle.
It's incredible. I mean, this is a game changer. And again, it's your essentials. So when you're getting savings like this on your essentials, you want to stock up on them because we can't guarantee that price again. That's why people are coming in. That's why people are multi-buying as well this evening. I mean, it is a little bit of a game changer. All these cards, all the different shapes you can make. You could do some tent folds, you could do your gate folds, but you get so much more out of this than you would your A4 or your normal A3, wouldn't you? So it's fabulous. Keep on checking out. Okay. Now we're going to go to a back in stock. This is the Rose Boutique Pastel
Now
Pink.
this has been so popular.
I can see why.
Colour. What a beautiful colour this is, for sure. Yeah,
people are already checking out on this.
I'll give you a sheet there. This is an amazing pink, isn't it? A beautiful pink.
It
Lovely
is.
feel to it as well, Rosie, for sure.
And stop. Look at this. Look at this embossing. Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. It just changes it up, doesn't it? It makes it really gorgeous. Right, we're at £15, and this is superb. We haven't got much of this left.
No, it's been such a massive popular product. And again, look how it die cuts as well, Rosie. All of the die cuts that you can apply to that as well. Look how fantastic it works from a base kind of card kind of point of view as well.
Who's made all these beauties? Is this Andrea?
Andrea's done all of these as well. Now the green, we've got the green coming in a minute or two, but just to show you all of the kind of makes that you can make. And it's a lovely pink.
It is a really lovely pink. It's beautiful. Because actually, do you know what? You can go quite nouveau, you can go quite retro, you can go quite contemporary, you can go vintage. It's a kind of pink that works with lots and lots of different styles, doesn't it?
For sure. And you can see straight away on the box, look how it goes then with the ivory of the box as well. So beautiful to be able to work with that.
That looks very Tiffany, actually. You know when they go sort of pink and they're blue, that Tiffany blue, it's gorgeous. That's 15p a sheet, 240 GSM. I mean, that is absolute. That's a no-brainer.
Absolutely.
£7.50, you come on in and you want to stock up on this. It's
well, over 5 years ago, Rosie, we were selling this kind of cardstock at 30p a sheet retail.
Well, so how are we doing? Costs have gone up.
And that's 5 years ago.
But costs have gone up since then.
Today, we're bringing for you 15p. Unbelievable.
That's madness. It really is. Because actually, we see day in, day out, don't we? Prices for everything going through the roof. So how on earth you've done that deal? It's just crazy. Now, if you love these beautiful pastels, we've also got the soft green. And I love, this is one of my favourite colours in the world. I absolutely adore it. Those of you who know me well know I love a bit of green. This is so gorgeous. It's kind of like a pistachio and like a soft mint sort of colour as well, isn't it? Beautiful, but it looks very expensive. Oh my gosh! Is that with the oyster as well?
The oyster, that's the big kind of the oyster.
Wow!
And the pink and the green together. How stunning does that make?
That is amazing. I mean, really, really awesome. Do you know, it looks a little bit Wedgwood.
Does that make
sense? Yeah, it does.
Very Wedgwood kind of look, hasn't it, really?
That is so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Look how well it embosses. Look how well it takes all the details as well. For paper piecing, having all these colours together as well. What a dream.
Yep, absolutely
gorgeous.
Perfect, isn't it, really, for that?
Beautiful. Adam's taking the mickey out of me.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, is he taking the mickey?
He is.
How rude.
I know, how rude, indeed. 240 GSM, 50 sheets, £7.50. It should have been £15 today. £7.50. Absolutely superb. Come on in, back in stock. It's one of your absolute favourites. It's one of the best sellers here at HobbyMaker, and today you can get it for that unbelievable deal, £7.50. It's extraordinary, isn't it? And again, you can print on this.
Yes,
You can stamp on this.
Yeah, absolutely uncoated.
You can die cut it.
Yeah, perfect. Again, just want to be able to make your card blanks with it as well. Here's one that we did with the pink, where we made it into a little bit of a zigzag fold. So you can. It's got great rigidity in it. It's a solid core, so it's green at the front, green at the back, green in the middle, pink at the front, pink at the back, pink in the middle.
That's it. It's beautiful.
You can have both of them for the price of one.
It's bananas.
It's bananas.
Isn't it? It's bananas in pyjamas. They're walking down the stairs, Keith. It's absolutely fabulous. Loads and loads of you coming through. Listen, it's a really busy evening. We can tell it's going to be like this right the way through tonight. Carol, Sally, Crafter there, Bristol, Swansea, Nottinghamshire, tons and tons of you coming through, and loads of you wanting multiples as well. But I don't blame you. £7.50. Try and find 50 sheets of premium quality card of this beautiful colour for £7.50 anywhere else. I don't think that's going to happen, is it? I don't think that's going to happen. Fast and Furious this evening, we are bringing you everything. We've got your pearlescent card now. This is absolutely amazing. This is lots and lots... Oh, no, hold on.
No, don't touch, don't touch, Rosie.
He's got a system.
I've got a system. Don't mess up the system.
I wouldn't dream of it, Smithy. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to bring you individual colours, OK? So we'll show you all the individuals that we have.
Oh, we're going to do the individuals first?
We're going to do the individuals.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
you see, Ellie's got a system as well, you know.
There you go, see. We don't need that, Smithy. Over to you, Rosie. You can get those bits over there.
Here we go. So, we have the gold. Look at that.
The gold. Now, can I just tell you a bit of a story about this?
Yeah, go on.
It's 300 GSM.
Okay.
310 GSM, I beg your pardon. It's 310 GSM quality. It's manufactured here in the United Kingdom. It's British made, so it's got a low carbon footprint and travelled halfway around the world to get here.
Yeah.
And look at it. And also, Rosie, if you turn one over,
ta-da!
This is single-sided pearlescent, so you can make all of your card blanks with it. You can do everything that you want to be able to make without your aperture cards. You can make aperture cards perfect for all of your creative and craft works.
That's an amazing reflection, isn't it? Is that not gorgeous? £11.99 for 20 sheets of 310 GSM. Pure gold. That is really, really stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that coating, that is really... I don't know how, I mean, I don't know if you can see, but that is absolutely divine, isn't it? There's just that little bit of texture on there as well, which is beautiful. Can you stamp on this as well?
Yeah.
You can stamp, you can emboss.
Well, actually, I think you've got the 20 sheet. It says the assorted colour bundle on your screen there now. See? So, I see. Right idea, wrong product.
Right.
Shall we go back to plan A?
Let's go back to Smithy's system. He's only trying to throw me under the bus for that. She said, oh, Rosie.
Now, if you like the gold, we'll come back to that one in the middle. But, in a minute, I should say. But, Rosie, it is included in this, because this is the bundle that's on the screen now for $11.99. You get all of the colours. If you want them all, this is the one that you absolutely need in your basket. Again, that same British-made, manufactured, pearlescent cardstock. Fantastic for all of your creative makes. It is a single-sided coated product, and you've got 20 sheets. But, Rosie, you are getting 20 colours.
20 different
Only
colours.
one sheet of each colour.
Fabulous.
In this amazing plethora.
Now, if you do want the individuals, we will be coming to those soon, but not quite yet, because we've got more to show you first.
Well, you can buy this on its own.
Yeah, you can.
For $11.99, but we have a bundle, which you might want to consider about. But just bear with me a second, because we've got a bundle. Now, we've got these. This is the A5.
These are the A5.
This is the A5 creased. We've taken this product and we've professionally scored it on the machines back at the factory, and we're giving you the envelopes to go with them. So there are 20 sheets here of 20 colours. There are 20 colours here, along with 20 C5 envelopes.
They're great, and they're really lovely quality envelopes as well, aren't they?
So again, a fantastic range, Rosie. And as you can see from on here, every one professionally scored, no cracking down the seams. All meet edge to edge, corner to corner, which is perfect for all of your makes. So this is ready to go. Pearlescent, top quality cards. You can make and sell with all of these. You don't have to worry about that at all. And you've got the envelopes to go with them. Now, we've shown you two pearlescent items there now. We've got the A4 card. We've got the A5 card and envelopes.
Yeah.
What about the third one into the mix?
What about the third one?
What about the third Musketeer? What about the
one of
small
my faves.
A6 ones as well, Rosie?
Nice.
Which again, these are already pre-scored for you. Already done. All you're going to do is put them together, and these come complete with the 20 lots of C6 quality envelopes.
See, this is one of my favourite card sizes to work with. I love dinky cards. I love my A6s, and I love all the little E's. But I'm just going to say, do you know what? Don't buy them individually. Is that all right? Don't buy them individually. So the A6 are $12.99, right? The A5 are $15.99. And the A4 card was $11.99, right? So all of that together, and that should be nearly £30, basically. And that is fantastic. It's absolutely superb. £28.98. Absolutely brilliant. That is the deal. Should be the deal. That should be where we're stopping. Is that where we're stopping today, Keith?
We're not going to stop there, no.
No.
Let's tumble and tumble and tumble, because you can have all of this. I want it all.
Yes. I want it now.
I want it now.
£20.99. That is absolutely incredible for all of this. How much do you pay ordinarily for 20 C5 envelopes? Or how much would you pay for 20 A6 envelopes?
I mean, this is a one-stop shop for pearlescent. Yeah, and the fact is that you are only getting, let me stress this to you, you're only getting one of each in every colour. So you're getting, one colour of the A5 cards, one colour of the A6 cards, and one colour of the A4 cards. You can mix and match. You can mat and layer. The whole idea is that you create to be able to mat, layer, make, all using colours that coordinate with each other.
They are beautiful colours as well. They're very Paul Smith kind of colours. They're quite designer, they're very luxurious. They're really, actually, you're right, Ellie, very pop arty as well. So really beautiful. And the fact that any colour in that set, you could make a mat for any colour of your cards as well. They'll all work together. So you can go kind of complementary, you can go harmonious, you can go, what's the word? Well, they're opposites as well.
Opposites attract, yeah.
Not a fight, Adam, no. But yeah, absolutely stupendous deal. 40 cards, 40 envelopes, plus the 20 extra sheets of your pearlescent coloured card as well. It's superb. I mean, deals like this are absolutely musts. you've got to come on in and get them. You're essentially getting the A4 absolutely free. You're essentially getting 20 sheets of premium quality, gorgeous pearlescent colours, absolutely free. Marie's, oh my goodness, it's busy. Right, Jill, Marie, Janice, Stephen's there. Once everyone's checked out, 10% has gone already in a jiffy. I would not leave this in your basket hanging around, OK, because somebody else will get it. You've got a free phone number to call through if you'd like to ring, 0800 001 4433. That is a brilliant place to come, particularly if you're brand new. If you're on the web or if you've downloaded our app, just don't forget to check out your basket. That is really, really important because these are flying off the shelf like hotcakes, Keith. Grace, Peter, Megan, Jill, 20% has now been allocated. Derbyshire, Cambridgeshire is busy, busy, busy today. I mean, look, all these colours, all of this, it just works, doesn't it? And it gives you a lot, if you want to emboss them, if you want to die cut, if you're wanting to matte, if you're wanting to layer, if you're wanting to stamp onto these as well, you know, all of it is premium quality, absolutely beautiful. And then because it's one-sided, if you are making cards out of the A4 as well, you can write on the inside. It's all done for you. It's just fantastic. It really is. Grace, Susan, once everyone's checked out, 30% has gone, OK? This is your moment right now. It really is your call. Just make sure you're checking out. It's very important. Maxine's here and Solihull as well. Lovely to have you here. I'm telling you, this evening on HobbyMaker, we've got it all. We have got it all for you. So stay tuned because Smithy's going to look after you and we've got the seas coming up as well. So let's pop this over here. And we've got some beautiful... Oh, she says, knocking your cards over. Sorry, Smithy. You got your pearly card sentiments now.
Put one there for me, Rosie, as well.
There we are, my darling.
Because I believe this is the little pearly magic little sentiment stash. Now, the unique thing about this, Rosie, is first of all, it's on a white. So this colour will go with any one of the colours that we've just shown you in the previous collection. The other thing to note as well is that we've done all of this with a black foil, which is really unique, because obviously that means then that you can't add colour to these. You can literally add your colorisations to these as much as you like. But they are beautiful to be able to work with. It is a double-sided pearlescent board on these, so slightly different from the pearlescent on that, but the sentiment on these is just stunning.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? It really, really
Now, you'll notice straight away there's a lot of room down there, Rosie, to be able to use your dies.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is all about using your tooling that you've got in your craft room. And, you know, all of those dies will work perfectly to die cut this out. So although we've given it in a square size, that's not to say that your finished items will be square. They could be round, they could be a rectangle, they could be whatever shape you want them to be.
Absolutely. Fantastic. This is a crazy deal. We don't have a massive stock on this remaining. It's already proved very popular, so just make sure you're checking out once again. £7.50, and that's for 24 sheets. So that is really superb. 230 GSM as well.
It's fantastic quality, honestly. Secondly, I love the black foiling because, you know, quite often we bring a gold foiling or silver foiling, but this has got black foiling, which is a really interesting and quality product for sure.
It is, and do you know what? I love the texture of it too because it's debossed, isn't it?
It's debossed. You can feel the deboss in there, can't you?
Yeah, it's great. Really, really superb. UHWP75 is your code for this one. Again, ring through.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Oh, it could be on Eurovision, me.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We're there. We're accepting the booking for next year, that's for sure.
We missed our chance this year, Smithy.
Adding them is Rosie and Keith.
Now, you're going to be getting Thinking of You, you're going to be getting Happy Anniversary, you're going to be getting congratulations to a special friend, best wishes on your special day, with love, and happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Yeah, so you're going to get all of that. All for £7.50. Now we're going to go to Deep Purple. Isn't that a song?
Deep Purple, that's a band, isn't it, really?
It's the band, there we go. Right, let's bring...
Do you want to just pass them all over?
Yeah, let's do them.
We might need to go in my colour order, rather than think of. Unless
Ellie's going to follow you.
She's going to follow us.
She will follow you.
Shall we start where we started? Let's go gold, shall we? There's gold in them there hills, but this is 310 GSM. Now, this is what I was saying about if you want extras.
Yes.
This is 10 sheets of each of every colour.
So good.
So we'll whiz through them because we've got 20 colours to go through, so we need to do them quick.
OK, yeah, we do.
All right, so we do. They're all $5.99 for a pack of 10.
Did you get that hint, Ellie? Did you hear? He said, we need to go through quick.
Come on, Ellie, keep up. So this is the gold. Are you ready? £5.99 gets you an extra 10 sheets of gold. Would you like 10 sheets of silver? Silver in them there hills. Beautiful, pearlescent, soft...
you ready or not, Ellie? I mean,
it's madness.
It's
madness.
It's
I think somebody's had too much sunshine today.
Message in. What have you been up to this weekend? And what have you got still to come as well? Platinum. Is that platinum?
It could be platinum, yeah.
There we go. It's platinum, not silver. There we are. Pearl platinum.
Platinum. There you go. It's gone up in value.
I'd blame Keith for that one, Ellie, actually.
All right.
There we go. Absolutely lovely. Now, this is gorgeous.
This is white.
White. But did you see the Aurora Borealis last night
well,
in
I
Birmingham?
didn't personally, no.
I
had first time, I had an early night last night.
I know.
And I missed it.
I know,
Typical.
It's on again tonight, apparently.
On again tonight? Oh, well, that's
yeah. I like we're saying that like it's a show.
Outside when I get home.
Yeah. This is white, Ellie.
Ellie, this is white. You can have any colour you want as long as it's white.
No, this is
white.
white.
It's white.
White. Now, if you look, I don't know how close you can get, but there's some beautiful colours on there as well. Look, it's got that kind of sheen to it, like an iridescence, like the inside of a shell.
Yes.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Really lovely. Right, we'll come back to this one. We also have...
Magnolia.
We've got the magnolia next. I just am loving Ellie's commentary. This is fabulous. Really beautiful. This is your magnolia. Very highly reflective.
Oh, I'm making up the names, Ellie.
Oh.
There you go.
This is why. Right, what was the white one?
So the white one was... what does that say? I've got my glasses on.
So, pearl accent red.
Oh, that ain't accent red. Somebody's put it in the wrong bag. That's not... what's that?
Well done.
This is the blind leading the blind here. What's that say?
Fresh cream, Ellie.
Fresh
You're
cream,
right.
fresh
It's
cream,
not
you're right,
magnolia.
Ellie.
It's not... So what Smithy says... Have you had too much sun today? You're right. Fresh cream is on your graphics, okay? Really beautiful.
Ivory.
And Ellie says...
Ivory.
Can you follow her now, please?
I've got my names here now, Ivory. I'm good, Ivory.
Oh, this is Ivory?
This is Ivory.
Is it?
Yeah,
no, this is the fresh cream.
No, the other ones were fresh cream, wasn't it?
No.
We're still on fresh cream. Yeah. I thought we'd moved on.
No, this is fresh cream.
Fresh cream.
All perfect and beautiful. Fresh cream. Absolutely lovely. It's like your clotted cream on your scone.
Yes.
Oh. Chris is getting carried away over there. He's having a play.
Wasn't me.
He's having a play with the Caesar.
That wasn't me, no.
Honestly, right, we're going to go pumpkin.
Let's go pumpkin. We're all right with pumpkin.
Absolutely love this colour. Becky has dressed for this colour today as well. There he is, looking guilty. Check out that face. Whoopsie. If you're wondering what that noise was, that was Chris. And the season, not Chris. The noise didn't come out of Chris, is what I'm trying to say. Oh dear, it's all taken a turn today, hasn't it? Look at this. This is your beautiful pumpkin. Absolutely gorgeous. One of my favourite colours. And our Becky is dressed in this gorgeous colour as well today. Love it. Really beautiful, just gorgeous. So this is here for you as well. $5.99, that's for 10 sheets. So really, really fabulous. There we go. Then we've got the ivory.
Yes.
I believe, is that right? Is that right? That's correct. We're good. Here's the ivory. Really lovely. Again, think about your wedding stationery, think about your christenings, think about, super posh, absolutely gorgeous. This is your pearl ivory 10-sheet pack. All 310 GSM as well. Now, we're quite low on stock on all of these. These are really brilliant to add to your... obviously, they're all colours, and it's the kind of quality of card that you're going to want to top up on quite regularly. So if you've got your favourite colours, this is your... we don't do this very often.
Nope.
This is your chance to get your favourite colours, and you can stock up on the ones that you use the most. This is lovely. Is this kind of like a... Oh, is it mink?
Mink.
This is kind of like a mocha colour.
Oh, you mink, you. It's a mink.
Isn't it a mink? It's a type of animal, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Is it a weasel, is it? Or a stoat? A weasel or a stoat. There we are.
It's a nice colour.
No, it is. It's a lovely colour. It's gorgeous. Beautiful pearlescent shine again on there. So again, think about your mats and layers. Think about your die cutting with this. Think about your embossing for this as well. Just making extra card blanks as well with this. Really beautiful. Making boxes.
Yes.
You know. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is your chocolate colour.
This is chocolate. Well, can you just put those two together, though, Rosie? Because that is a match, isn't it, really? That is a match, isn't it, really?
It's a match made in heaven.
That's the yin and the yang, isn't it? There you go.
Tell you what, you want to change that colour from mink to salted caramel.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, that's a good idea.
That is salted caramel and chocolate right there. That's making my mouth water.
So that one that we've called mink, ladies and gentlemen, if you've ordered mink, really, when you get it home, just relabel it for us and just put salted caramel.
Salted caramel, there we are. Gorgeous, beautiful. OK, there we go, that's that. Then we've got your pistachio, which...
mint green.
Mint green.
Mint green.
There we go, this is just... Sorry. Ellie is... telling us today, isn't she?
She is, yeah.
No fake names anymore, please. Yeah. All right, boss. Here we are. This is your beautiful mint green. Absolutely lovely. Very, very beautiful indeed. That's one of my all-time favourite
It's beautiful colour, isn't it, really? It's fabulous colour.
That's going to work very well with your matte card as well, actually, from earlier on, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, my gosh, we're halfway through the hour. OK, right.
Now, I would call it emerald, but it's actually called Xmas in...
I would say Colombian emerald green.
There you go.
I'd say Colombian emerald green for this. Chris, don't you think? Colombian emerald?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
You're going out with your lovely gemstones there.
They're the best emeralds in the world.
Yeah.
Colombian emerald, and that is the colour. Beautiful. 10 sheets once again. 310 GSM. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. $5.99. Superb. Then you've got this fabulous, kind of like a coral red colour. It's called Xmas red, but I mean, this to me is all year round though.
All year round red, yeah.
Yeah, that could be lipstick.
Lipstick red.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, Ellie? Oh my gosh, what's going on? Oh, 30% has already gone on this. Limited.
This is limited stock! Did you get that?
No. Do you remember that? That was too unlimited, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. Yes, that's a blast from the past.
They'll not be asking me about gigging, you know. This is just too much fun, really. Look, I've got another one here. Cherry.
It's a cherry.
I like cherry pie.
Oh,
Give
yeah.
me a towel, nice cherry pie.
Nice, like a bit of Black Forest gatto as well with cherries in.
Cherries in black. Oh.
Lovely. What's your favourite cake at home? Message in.
Any.
Oh, there we go. Bex likes a bit of tiramisu.
Oh,
I like.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a kind of Italian cake, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cake pudding.
I once went with my with the current Mrs. Smith. We once went to a restaurant, and we were the last people to go into this restaurant. And the guy says, "Come in." He said, and he was Italian. I'm not going to speak Italian. I won't insult the Italians by saying Italian, but it was Italian. We went in. He said, "You're our last customer before we're closing down." I said, "Oh, that's terrible." Anyhow, so I was thinking, "Oh, this is going to be really dodgy. This is going to be..." Anyhow, we had the most amazing meal. It was unbelievable. Couldn't understand why they were closing down. And then he said, "Would you like dessert?" And the guys served us the best tiramisu I've ever tasted. And like, you think, I'll go back there again, but we can't because they were closing down. Unbelievable.
I know. That's so sad, isn't it? Yeah. Oh man.
Anyway, on the cherry.
Yes, you can if you'd like to. Is that a message that we've had coming through? Ellie was going to say cheesecake, but she's retracted that actually. Oh, okay. This is fuchsia. Yes, it is.
We're in the fuchsia.
I love. Oh, the fuchsias are almost out in our garden. We've got a fuchsia bush, and they'll be out soon. I love a fuchsia. Oh yeah, beautiful. So pretty. Absolutely. Remember, with each of these packs, you're getting 10 sheets. It's all 310 GSM. And we don't often get the chance to give you all of the colours individually. Nope. So this is your chance to stock up on your favourites. So if you're wanting to create those mats, wanting to create those extra card blanks, wanting to just die cut and create some... OK. I take the hint.
Baby pink.
Here we go. Baby pink.
I'm blushing pink, but it's not blushing pink, it's baby pink.
Baby pink. That is a baby pink. Absolutely gorgeous, that, isn't it? Just really lovely. It's kind of like, well, it's just really beautiful, isn't it? Because it's not too pinky pink, if that makes sense.
And I love the next one as well, Rosie.
Oh, yeah, that's very nice.
Lavender.
Lavender.
Look at those two. Match.
That's lavender, darling. Very beautiful. Gorgeous. So pretty. Very calming, very soothing.
Yep, very soothing, very calming.
Absolutely
very
lovely.
Stunning. And if I keep hold of that one...
Yeah, then we can go to the lilac.
Lilac.
It's like an amethyst colour, isn't it? So again, very calming, very soothing, very relaxing.
Isn't that stunning? Absolutely stunning.
And all with this beautiful pearlescent sheen as well. Are you singing Lavender's Blue? What are you singing in there, Adam? Oh, that's what it was.
And what about this one? This one. What about the purple?
Then we've got your deep purple.
Deep purple, there you go.
That is very royal.
And look how them three all work. I mean,
Really
I'd
do.
literally say yes, 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 yes.
Do you know what this is as well? This is my favourite from the Cadbury's Roses. It's that perfect chocolate wrapper purple, isn't it? Hello, Crystal, darling. How are you, my love? Are you okay? Crystal, yes. Hello, my darling. She says, hi, guys. I am absolutely loving the show. Haven't laughed so much. I make a mean devil's chocolate and lemon cake.
Oh, Crystal, in Hampshire, what time would you like us round?
Oh, is it possible to send a cake in the post?
No.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I've just bought some PJs with lemons on.
Not that far from
I'm
here,
obsessed with lemons. It's not
down
that far. Should we all come and visit you? Come for afternoon tea? That'd be all right, wouldn't it? Can we do it? Have a little HobbyMaker on tour.
Right, get rid of that one now because we're going on to turquoise.
Right, turquoise. We love turquoise. And that sounds epic.
Turquoise.
Yeah. Or turquoise, if you want to turquoise. Turquoise, I think we all, yeah. It's lovely, this colour, isn't it?
Baby blue.
Gorgeous. Oh, we're on to the baby blue already? Never on turquoise. Smithy, come on.
Turquoise.
It's so pretty. I mean, you want to create lovely sort of seaside scenes with this one, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So gorgeous. Baby blue is next,
Baby blue.
Ellie, darling. That's just a
Baby,
shirt.
baby,
Look at that.
yeah, there you go. There you go.
Baby got back. There we go. Yeah, we're not going to start singing that one, don't worry. Do you know how that one goes?
No.
No, we won't sing it live, don't we? We'd get into trouble with that one. 0800 001 4433 is your free telephone number. We've only got 16 of this left, Smithy.
Wow, yeah.
Limited
Not
stock.
surprised. Put that one with the baby pink, and you are made for your lovely baby makes. With the mint green as well, just to be big in the middle.
Yeah.
You can put the three
Absolutely.
together. Perfect for that.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And then we've got this royal blue.
Royal blue. Now, that is the last of the 20 colours, Rosie. Isn't that amazing?
So beautiful. I mean, that is very, very, very limited on this as well. And we've got brand new crafters joining us. Do you know what? So message in. We love getting your live messages at HobbyMaker. We're live, we're interactive with you every day from 1 p.m. till 8 p.m. And how to message the studio, very easy. Just message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And even easier than that, actually, on our website, there's a little box which just says, write your message in, and it'll come straight through to Ellie in the gallery. But we absolutely love getting your messages. You know, it doesn't have to be relevant. If you've got any questions for Paper Dynamics Smithy, obviously send in your questions. But also just tell us what you're up to. What do you love to craft with? Have you just found us here at HobbyMaker? Are you watching for the first time today? We want to know. We just want to know about you. Don't we? Really? Where are you watching us from? Right, what's next? We're going to go back to the Magna Coat, if that's okay. Oh, she's changed her mind.
She's changed her mind.
Oh, she's moved on.
Can we go to tweed?
Oh, yeah. I love a bit of tweed.
Let's go to tweed.
Yeah, I love a bit of tweed.
This is new.
Oh,
brand new today.
This is gorgeous.
But you are going to have to be fast, boys and girls, because this has got a tweed, creative tweed.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
170 GSM quality, 30 sheets in the bundle.
Can you print on this?
Yes.
Oh.
100%.
That is very lovely. And hold the phone a moment. That is not our price. How are we going lower for 30 sheets of tweed embossed card?
This is a room 4 special.
$4.99.
Room 4 special. When it's gone, it's gone.
No wonder over half the stock has already gone. Seriously, grab your phone and start dialing ASAP because this is going to fly there. $4.99. It's absolutely amazing. And what have you used here then?
Whatever I could find to add colour.
Okay. Is that some inks? Is it some pens?
There's just some ink there, but I thought we'd just try to show you the thing there. But you can't actually pick up because you can see the embossing on this.
You can. 16 pence per sheet, and look at the detail. If you're sending out a CV, if you're sending out an invitation, if you're sending out a lovely letter for somebody, so, thanks, Ellie. Then you want to send it on smart paper, don't you?
We might need this between us, where we're going.
I know, absolutely. Tina, so, right, people are dining through thick and fast. Listen, this is a ridiculous deal. It's meant to be $11.99. You're saving more than you're spending on this. That's 30 sheets. All for $4.99. Absolutely superb. I love it. Do you know what this would work really well with as well? A really smart insert for your card. You know, if you're wanting to print something out in a bit more muted colour or something a little bit more subtle to go on the inside.
Beautiful, isn't it, really? Yeah.
Really
but I have to say, boys and girls, when it's gone, it's gone.
It's got 60% of the stock has already gone today. Keith.
Wow.
That's where we're at right now. So if you want it, you really do need to check out.
So we've got 3 in the textile field. I will put it. This is the thing. So what about a bit of silk now?
Yeah, it says the white silk.
A bit of silk.
Very limited once again. Seriously limited, Keith. This seriously limited. Ellie has said seriously 3 times, which means seriously limited. $7.99. Did you say that's not our price? Wow. Ooh.
This is like silk.
Oh, that is lovely,
It feels gorgeous. It does feel...
Oh, can you see? Right, come up close. I don't know if you can see this. This is gorgeous. You know when you've got silk material and you can just see those lovely little strands within the fibres? Look at this. It's in the paper. It's beautiful. Can you see that? Can you see that on there? Can you just pick... Oh, yeah, look, there we go. Can you just see that gorgeous texture? Oh, people are multi-buying. This is going to be selling out so fast. How beautiful is this? That is lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah. Top quality papers here. Absolutely stunning. And this will go through all your printers?
Yes.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
LaserJet? Yeah. And your...
20 sheets in there.
20 sheets in there as well. All for $3.99.
$3.99. 230 GSM quality. Unbelievable. And
wow.
the last one... in the little fabric-y kind of world.
Can I just show you this?
Sure,
is that
yeah,
right?
please,
I just want to show you the difference in colour, because they are slightly different. It's white and white, but they're...
White and white?
Yeah, but they're different. You know when you go into like a posh paint shop and there's like 50 shades of white?
This is it.
You know, 50 shades of grey. Here we go. Here we go. Tina's gone for 2 there. Well done, Tracy. Grace, well done, Kent and Derbyshire. And then this is your linen. Lovely. Beautiful.
These are just literally... when I found these, I just thought these are just literally like paper... Fabric paper. Unbelievable.
That is really seriously gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful. Again, just stunning textures, like you're printing onto fabric. It is gorgeous. So when you're craft making, your card making, it just really gives it that wonderful finish. It just makes everything just... Imagine doing little stitches through it as well, running it through your machine. And just, all these little additional details. It's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. $3.99, and you're getting 20 sheets of premium quality linen. And I'd say cardstock. I mean, it's not just paper, really, is it?
No.
It's lovely. Wow. Hello, Nadine, darling. How are you doing? Are you okay? Good evening to you. Wow. Amazing camera work. Loving the show. Thanks, Nadine. Becky, take a bow.
Becky.
Oh, Becky. She is fabulous. She's amazing. Here she is. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, we love her. I love that. Yes. Beautiful. I just love how it picks up that. Getting closer and closer. Now we're going to bring...
can I just say, boys and girls, that I'm led to believe that if you were quick enough to get the cards, the handbag cards, they have now...
Sold out.
Sold out! You missed it! Where were you? They've gone! But... we've still got the ribbons.
OK, thank goodness.
with the zipper. And you never know when you might need a zipper.
Absolutely. Well, it's always embarrassing. My zipper broke once on my jeans, and they were, you know, when you hold on to... Becky's laughing her head off. You know when you hold on to that pair of jeans that you love, but actually they're a little bit too small for you, but you just can't let go? Yeah. They've gone now. It's all right. It didn't happen live on TV, Adam. No, it was OK. Thankfully, it happened before I left the house, so it was OK. Right, we've got all of these different patterns for you. So 24 sheets.
24 sheets. Now, what we did with these, Rose, is we literally made the ends of the little boxes on there, so you can literally make, to give you something a little bit different. Yeah. So there you go. That's how we used it. That's what it was intended for. But we've got more of these left than we have the bags. The bags have technically gone, but there are loads of things that you could use these extra elements for to decorate with them. I think that looks a little bit like a musical clef.
It does. It looks a bit like a cross between a treble and a bass clef.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah, it's very pretty. It's lovely. It's that lovely flourish. Just like that.
Flourish.
Flourish. There we go.
Lovely. I like the actions there. There you go.
Flourish.
There's a lovely flourish there.
Gorgeous. And all these different colours as well.
All 24 sheets in all colours and in metallic gold and metallic silver foil. So if you want a gold zipper, this is the pack that you want to have.
Gorgeous. Right. 15 minutes to go in this hour. Don't worry, Keith is back at 7 o'clock for a whole other hour of Paper Dynamics, deals that you've not seen. But we're going to go to Buy the Show because we've got an unbelievable Buy the Show deal. So everything that you get, we're going to put a code on screen for you now. Do you see everything on your screen there? We're about to put a code on for you, KWWP46, and you are getting everything here. This is the Serendipity Splash. Includes your toppers, your 12x12, your mini tiles, your bookmarks, your A3, your Super Shine Gold Silver, and more. I mean, this is absolutely epic. I'm going to show you through each individually. It's on a 3-way split pay for you, which is totally interest-free. So really easy to use that. And do you know what? The reason we don't charge you anything for your split pay is because we don't want to make it more expensive. We want to make it more accessible. We want everyone to be able to enjoy it, and it just helps more people to sort of to enjoy it. So it's fabulous. You're just taking down the whole back shelf there, Smithy.
Well, this is a one-stop shop, Rose. It's got everything that will work. As you can see on that pack shot that you've seen there now, you are going to get 10 different skew lines all together in one big, massive, mahoosive bundle in there for you as well.
Should we have a little flick of the Serendipity Splash?
Yeah, for sure.
This is very beautiful indeed. You see that lovely inky, splashy backgrounds. You know, it's lovely to experiment and make splashy backgrounds yourself, but sometimes you don't have time. Sometimes it's just not possible to do it all yourself, and it's actually just good to have them there ready to go. And these are absolutely beautiful. Great sentiments in here as well. You're amazing, especially for you. You make me smile. Happy anniversary. You know, there's so much in here, which is just really, really lovely. And then, if you're loving this pad, you've also, the happy couple, you've also got it in 12x12, haven't you? And you've got it in the A3, which is fantastic.
It's a one-stop shop, Rosie. So let me just explain to you what we've actually done here, because those are the toppers there that you've just shown. Now, you mentioned about the 12x12, but it's 12x12 with a twist, Rosie.
Oh, we love a twist.
Yes, it is. Because you think that it's 12 inches by 12 inches.
Yes.
And it is 12 inches by 12 inches. But if I take that down, we have got an 8-inch by 8-inch base card here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 additional sentiments.
That is clever.
On every sheet. So although in the complete bundle it says you are getting 277 sheets,
wow,
you are getting a lot more than that.
That's so clever, and I love these backgrounds. So you're getting all your sentiments, again, in all the different styles. It's gorgeous.
And if I show you, Rosie, on here, let me just show you a couple of other bits as well.
Oh, here you go. Pass those over. I can show you those here if you like, my darling.
You can show... Oh, let me just pass those over to you, because you can play around with all of these.
You are making some seriously lovely cards with this.
Yes.
That's for sure. I mean, look at this. Seriously beautiful. And actually, do you know what's going to work really well with this collection because of all the colours? All those gorgeous coloured cards.
Oh, that's right.
Pearlescent cards as well. Look at these. Look at what you can be making. And all of that sentiment. Look, you're sculpting there as well. Oh, how fantastic. Andrea, do you know what? You've made some amazing, amazing samples. Hold on a minute.
That's been stamped. Over-stamped.
Oh my gosh!
So not only have you got the Serendipity Splash, but then you can it's craftable.
Oh, I love that.
You can add your stamping techniques to this as well to really take it on a fantastic creative journey.
So pretty. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then look, because you've got the wow. Yeah, you could be paying a lot for these cards. And you've got a full angel policy and all of this,
absolutely, Rosie. You can make and sell as much as you like. Can I show you something else as well? Because included in this bundle, you are getting these as well. There you go. Yeah, double-sided thing. Brilliant. Look at that. What do you think of these, Rosie?
Oh, I love them.
Now, these are all roughly 2 inches by 2 inches, give or take.
Yeah.
But you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on there. You are getting 24 sheets in all of the colours. Rosie, let me just show you them to you. You can cut these into 4, so you can have one group of 4, 2 groups of 4, 2 elements. You can have them how you want. And these cards that Rosie's showing you now have all been made just using that as a little square for the background.
That's great, isn't it?
Isn't that cool?
Love, 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 love. What a brilliant idea. I've never seen that done before. I think that's really fabulous. It's really smart. Very beautiful indeed. Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, do you know what? I think this is one of my faves.
It's gorgeous. It really is. It's included in the bundle. You are going to get it with all of this for you for sure. And we're going to get even more, Rosie, because that's basically now we've shown you the backgrounds on there. We've shown you those little sentiment elements. We've shown you the toppers. You're going to get the little bookmarks that I've got here in front of me as well.
And these are all ready to go.
These are all ready to go with your little sentiments in there as well. And all the things there. You've got ribbon sets included in with the set there. Beautiful little verses.
Love that. I mean, that's just a gorgeous bookmark as it is.
Yeah, it is absolutely ready to go, isn't it, really? Fantastic to be able to work with on these as well. So you're getting 24 sheets of those. But, Rosie, there's even more included in the Buy the Show. Now, literally, you could buy those 4 elements on their own. If you wanted those 4 on their own, you can buy that, and that. And, again, you are going to pay £24.98. 97 pence.
So good. And this is, you know, really, really exceptional value that you're getting right now. So if you're wanting that smaller bundle, you do have that availability. We'll pop that on the side.
But the big bundle, Rosie, includes this. Let's go large.
Is that A3 plus again?
A3. It's A3, not A3 plus.
Is it?
It's A3, but you do get the bottle box instructions included with the set as well.
Nice.
And that allows you then, Rosie, to be able to make these.
That is cool. That is very cool indeed. Look at that. You see, bottle bags. I mean, look at that detailing. Oh, my gosh. These beautiful flowers. They've been stamped as well, haven't they?
Fantastic, isn't it, really? So all that has been done with the bottle box materials as well. Again, you can make your boxes where, Rosie, if you just stand over there, go to that corner there for me. There's a box.
You're sending me to the corner.
There's a plaque there as well for us to show.
I've not been that naughty, have I?
No. Not
Yeah.
naughty, but nice.
Here we go. Look at this. Oh, my gosh. So many
And that's why you
things
need
can
these
make.
bigger sheets in the material there, because look, there you go. So you can see how that's, this one here is made that product there. Isn't that fantastic?
That is incredible. Is there a how-to to do this on YouTube?
Andrea's on her Instagram page, yes.
Okay, because that is, Andrea, that is gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Look at that. Fantastic. You only live once. You absolutely do. Leslie checked out. Well done, Madonna.
We haven't finished it now, Rosie. We haven't finished because there's still more to show. If you buy the show, you're going to get all that. If you want the piece de resistance, well, what I would consider to be one of the piece de resistance is this next one. What about pearlescent paper?
You're never getting this as well.
You're getting 20 sheets of quality pearlescent paper.
Oh, that is very nice, isn't it? Oh, I like the feel of that. It's very nice.
Now, if you've had the pearlescent card from earlier on, Rosie, you just hold that for me.
Yeah.
Had the pearlescent card from earlier on. This is paper. This will make your envelopes to go with it as well. It will make your envelope liners. It will make your box liners. You could literally make your little boxes like these and line them with pearlescent paper. It's included with Buy the Show.
I would stamp on that and use that as wrapping paper.
Absolutely. Stamp on it, stencil onto it, use your wrapping paper. I like that idea,
That
Rosie,
is really lovely. Gorgeous.
That's
oh my gosh, this
there's
is
even
included
more.
as well. There's more.
Because what about now the Serendipity range of coloured papers?
This is so exciting. It just keeps on giving. How much have you got
in here? Are all the colours that goes with all of this. So if I just hold that up again for you there.
Yeah.
Just like, look, all these, all of those colours you can see are represented in this range here.
Wow, it's seriously beautiful. We're heading to half the stock going today. This is the I Want It All. This is the huge show bundle, Buy the Show. It's fantastic. And trust me, when you've got something in your mind, when you've seen something and then it's in there, when you go to sleep later or when you're sort of just in these little moments, you're cooking or something tomorrow, it's going to pop in and you're going to say, oh my gosh, I know what I'm going to make with it. And if you've got it on its way to you, then you'll be loving life. But if you've missed out on it, you're going to be going, hold on a minute, why didn't I just get it when I had the chance? It's one of those collections that is going to keep on giving, that is going to keep on and on inspiring you. It's absolutely beautiful. You know, what's not to look at all of that for £85?
Yep, we talked about the metallic card. You got the extra bright gold and silver metallic card that's included in the set.
And all those envelopes.
And the cards and envelopes, Rosie. You're going to get 40 cards.
Hold on a minute.
Cards, 40 envelopes. You get all of this, Rosie, all included in the set. It's unbelievable.
This is crazy. Genuinely unbelievable. My head is about to fall off. Genuinely, I cannot believe how much you're getting in here. And all the metallic cards as well.
And all the metallic card as well.
Right, officially, half the stock has now gone. I couldn't have said it better myself, Adam. I mean, my goodness, seriously. This is bananas.
It is bananas.
You're very generous.
There are 10 SKU lines that you're going to get there. Normally over £113. Today, £85, and you can have it on that 3 split blade.
You're telling me there, right, that really, if you put it that way, you've got 10 SKU lines, so you've got 10 different sets of product. That's £8.50 for each set.
Yep, so that's £8.50.
That's £8.50 for all of that.
All those cards and envelopes.
Bananas.
All those cards and envelopes. Yeah. There, Rosie, £8.50. £8.50 for all of those. The colour card, £8.50. The pearlescent card, £8.50. The 12-inch by 12-inch papers.
Ellie's wants to ask a very important question.
£8.50.
Because we know you're very generous.
I'm very
generous. But how on earth have you done this? Genuinely.
Oh, listen, we work really, really hard on pricing. We want to get you the best value that we can from Paper Dynamics. And today, we've sort of like blown this a little bit out of the water, haven't we, really? Because you get all of this. 10 SKU lines for £85, £8.50, and you could have that on your split base.
That's a pre-recorded shot. I just walked over there to sort of show a little bit, but that was recorded earlier on, so I can't do that. I can now, come on. I just want to show all of this. Look at it. I mean, look at some more things you can make as well. They're different. How much do you pay for each bottle bag that you buy? You know, they're £4 or £5 sometimes, a bottle bag.
Yep.
Or a nice fancy sort of box for your chocolates and your fudge and things like that. It's incredible, genuinely awesome, and you can get all of this for £85 with your split pay as well. Don't forget, that is completely zero interest. You're going to get the whole collection home for £28.33. That is a no-brainer. You can be making that back in your first craft show, I reckon.
Yep.
It's awesome. Right, I'm going to zip back. You're back with us in 1 hour.
I'm back with us in 1 hour, Tiger.
And you think that was fast and furious. It's going to get faster still because we've got so much to squeeze into that last hour, haven't we, Smithy?
We have indeed.
Oh, my goodness me. Get yourselves ready. Before that, though, we are going to take you over to... This launched here at HobbyMaker on Wednesday. Rudy was here with Caesar. He launched it with Dave and then Zena later on that day as well. It's incredible. This is the Juliet from Caesar. It is world-renowned. Everybody loves it. And I'm going to explain what it will do for you, talk you through its kind of most important features, how they're going to help you with your business, with your sportswear, with whatever it might be that you're crafting and creating. It's awesome, and it's coming up for you next, so don't go anywhere, and we'll see you in an hour, and I'll see you after this.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's so brilliant to be here with you. And I'm really excited about this because, look, and I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I'm not a digital crafter, so I'm not going to be able to take you through and show you how this works in the same way that Rudy was obviously able to do the other day. But I can talk to you about it from a professional level and just talk about all the things it can do. And I will just say straight away that the show on Wednesday, we launched the Juliet here on HobbyMaker on Wednesday with Dave and with Rudy. And if you'd like to re-watch that show, after 8 o'clock tonight, Wednesday the 8th, you'll be able to re-watch, you'll be able to see the demonstrations as well, and you'll be able to see a lot on display that Rudy had brought with him as well, that he'd made with the Juliet. Now, this is an amazing piece of kit. This is Italian-inspired, and you can tell, I mean, Italian-made, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's so sleek, it's so beautiful. I was talking to Smithy upstairs about this earlier on, and it sort of sounds like a car, you know, really smart, really wonderful. Everything is beautifully polished. Everything just looks absolutely superb. And so this is what we expect, isn't it, really? When it comes to Caesar, it's a fantastically beautiful machine. But, of course, more important than the looks is what it can actually do, and it will do so many things for you. Interestingly enough, when it comes to Caesar, they make the vinyl and they do the printing. They do a huge amount of work for a number of very high-profile sports teams across the world, lots of very high-fashion brands as well. And this is the difference. You know, Caesar was the brand that really came up with the vinyl and made that their name. It's the home of that fantastic textile vinyl. And so, obviously, bringing you the absolute best quality to cut that vinyl as well. Now, £520, and you can see that elsewhere as well. Brilliant, brilliant deal, but that is not where we're stopping today, OK? We're going tonight to the launch price. I have no idea if we're going to be able to do this again. But tonight, so many of you, when you missed that show on Wednesday, it did go back up to $520 on our website afterwards. So tonight we're giving you the launch price, and it's on our maximum split pay for you as well. That's £95.98, and you're going to be able to get this home, all of it. So you're going to get the machine. It will all come in the box as well. Let me get that for you. Just bear with. It will come in the box, of course. I mean, actually, just even the unveiling of it, everything about it, just absolutely beautiful. The sort of design work, you know, you see the fabulous, I mean, it's just lovely, isn't it? Look at that, all of these beautiful drawings from Leonardo da Vinci. On the back as well, just seeing a little bit of what you can do with this at home. But if you're thinking any project, and this is the beauty of it, if you're a hobbyist, if you're a professional, if you're a fashion designer, if you have a business, if you're wanting to create your own brand, then the Juliet is going to enable you to do that. And it's going to be able to enable you to make all of the merchandise for your business, all of the merchandise for your brand, but equally doing that for other people as well. Now, what is superb is the fact that you're getting that professional finish on everything. And what really sets the vinyl and the Juliet apart, like with the Romeo, is you have that stretchability, you have that flexibility, and this is why you're able to use it on sports fabrics as well. Really, really, really fabulous professional finish. Now, when you get it home, in its box, of course, and you open all of that up, you'll find inside, along with the machine, your mat. You're also going to get some vinyl in there as well. It's a 12-inch mouth on the machine as well. It's 30 centimetres. And it's that precision cutting every single time. Now, you're going to be asked, when you get it home, you'll all be able to download the Leonardo Design Studio, and you can download that absolutely free. With your purchase of the Juliet, you'll be able to download the Leonardo Design Studio free. Now, on there, you've got around 5,000 different images, different patterns, different text. I mean, it is fantastic. You can even take a picture on your phone and print that off on this machine as well. It's brilliant. The lovely thing is as well, you can do that with Wi-Fi. So you're not having to sort of stick a cable in your phone and to the back of it or anything like that. That's all done with Wi-Fi connection. It's fabulous. Now, inside this very beautiful box, you've got the UV printing on the front there, so everything just looks really smart. You know, this is what you expect from Caesar. Everything looks beautiful. It's very high-end, it's very luxurious, it's very beautiful indeed. And in each of, in here, you've got 3 different elements, okay? You've got your accessory kit, okay? And with that, of course, is your 3 different blades that you're going to be getting. So you get 2 of the 45-degree blades inside. You're also going to get a 160-degree blade, which is for your thicker materials, like leather, for example. Now, you've also got your mat, as I mentioned. You're going to get your power cord, of course, in there as well. Okay, and you're going to get your power supply. So all of that comes beautifully packaged, as we expect. I mean, so sleek, so designer, so gorgeous. And today, that really is a fabulous, fabulous deal for you today. Now, the cords are obviously already plugged into our machine, but if I open up this for you, you can see inside you've got the blades, and these are all housed in, I mean, everything is so amazing. Look at this. So you've got that beautiful sort of sleek red stainless steel. That's the blade holder. That's your cover. And inside your package here, you've got the 3 different blades that we talked about. So the red ones are your 45-degree, and the blue one is your 60-degree. And as I said, that's for your thicker materials like leather and things like that. So what's beautiful as well is when you get this home, not everybody, and I'm a bit like this, not everybody likes everything to be on a computer all the time. And so what you will also get is the manual that you'll be able to look through, that you'll be able to read through, that you'll be able to leaf through in your own time. You won't have to sort of go and find everything each time you want to look at it. You'll have it physically there. And that will talk you through the blades. It will talk you through how to change the blade. It will talk you through how to use it. It will talk you how to make your jewellery, how to make your, how to sort of pick and how to use the different tools as well to take the vinyl out and to make all these wonderful things. It's really, really exceptional quality. If you look online as well, if you're ever sort of, if you know this is what you've been wanting to get and you've maybe been thinking about it for a little while, what I would say to do, okay, because this is a really brilliant saving. It's a fantastic launch price. We launched it on Wednesday. I can't guarantee that we can do this again. We're able to do this tonight. You've got the 5-way split pay as well. But you can go. You've got plenty of time to look online, to look at YouTube. There's a massive amount. I was looking a little bit earlier on as well. So much footage on YouTube of how to use it, how to sort of have a play, how to feel confident with it as well, how to connect. It's absolutely brilliant. So it does print as well. Obviously, you can cut pretty much anything with this. So if you've taken a photo, if you're wanting to use it to create different, if you're a digital crafter and you're wanting to use those digital downloads and cut around it and scan and cut, you'll be able to do that as well. I mean, it can do virtually everything that you're going to be able, that you're going to want for your business. Now, if you look online, You will be able to find it for £520, right? And that is a superb deal. It's an absolutely amazing deal. But here today, we have not only got that fantastic saving for you at £479.99, we've also got the 5-way split pay. Now, do you use this already at home? Message in. What have you used it for? What have you created? Show us your makes with this. How has it transformed your business? How has it enabled you to sort of extend your business maybe? Maybe you hadn't started thinking about merchandise, but actually now that's something you're wanting to do. It really, really is just fantastic. If it's T-shirts, if it's pencil cases, if it's glasses, if it's key rings, if it's earrings, you know, we saw that on the show on Wednesday as well. It's just brilliant. Now look at this. How fantastic. Really, and look at that quality. More importantly, you know, you don't get that peel away, you don't get the cracking, you don't get this sort of, it's such a professional finish. And this is why you've got a lot of fashion houses who use Caesar and who use their products because they don't break and they don't crack and they're not going to sort of come away. They always give you that professional finish. Now, we've had a lovely message coming through, which I shall read out for you now as well. Always lovely to get your live messages. Hi, Fran. How are you doing, darling? That box is almost as big as Rosie. It is. I mean, this is it. It's a beautiful, beautiful machine. And, you know, you can see how smart this looks. That's it. I mean, you've got it in your craft room. It's very modern. It's very sleek. It's very shiny. The lid, when you're finished with it as well, will just go down like that as well. And you've got that 12-inch mouth. Now, interestingly, that's really handy because if you've got your 12-inch vinyl, and Caesar's vinyl, invariably, on one of the lengths will be 12-inch. You think about all that 12-inch cardstock and paper stock you've got as well that you're wanting to work with. Because you can also draw with the Caesar. You will need a different attachment for that. And obviously you can look online for all of those wonderful things. But it really is a state-of-the-art, beautiful machine that's going to be able to bring your business a new sort of to life. Now, there's a little touch screen on top, okay? And this is where you can go to your cut settings. You can look at all your other settings in there as well. You can do some test cutting in there too. I mean, you can explore all of this. You can really delve in and just enjoy. Now, with that, you can also move your needle as well. So there's to position it, to reposition it. It's amazing. And do you know what? Like I said earlier on, I'm not a digital crafter. This is something I would love to learn and I would love to find out more about. Our Julie, who is one of our fabulous demonstrators at HobbyMaker, amongst many other wonderful things that she does for us here. She makes incredible things. And, you know, it's just fabulous. Now, you've got the pinch rollers. Do you see at the front here? Do you see you've got these two black rollers? These are called pinch rollers. And it means that you're not limited to a specific cut area. These are really unique to the Juliet. So they utilise the entire width of the cutter. You know, sometimes if you're cutting, and you might have seen it with other machines, there's always that little edge or the area which you cannot cut. Whereas with the pinch rollers, it means as well, with your vinyl, with other things, with your paper crafting, you will need to use the mat. But with the vinyl, you can actually cut without the mat, which is absolutely brilliant because, of course, then you're giving your mat a longer lease of life as well, as it were, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's a fantastic setting. Now, when it comes to the Juliet as well, you've got dozens and dozens of the preset cut settings for your Caesar materials as well. You can even create your own custom cut settings. So you can genuinely, I mean, you can make it work for you in the best way. So you're not having to guess, you're not having to sort of work it out. It's all there for you. Now, whatever sort of project you're working on, if it's a print and cut project as well, it's a complete breeze because there's a built-in camera on the cutter head. So the Juliet can read the registration marks and it can cut full colour designs with ease as well. So it really, really is just absolutely superb. Have we trapped you in, Smithy? Yeah. I was just looking to my left, I was thinking, are you just staying for the show? You just enjoy, you're absolutely, you know, you're not leaving. We won't let you out. There we go. Bless you. Smithy will be back very soon, actually. We've got some more paper dynamics coming your way. Now, there's also, get this, you want to be able to cut with precision, right? And with the Juliet, you can get to the most intricate details, right down to 0.01 millimetres without skipping a beat. So when you're wanting to go very, very intricate with your designs and work with your vinyl as well, when it comes to weeding out afterwards as well, because the cutting is so precise, it makes weeding that little bit easier as well. And look at those scales. That's fantastic, isn't it? It's just amazing. I mean, it really, really is incredible. I think that might be a dragon. Yeah, I think so. It's very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Are you already getting ideas? I mean, what business do you have at the moment? Do you mainly stick to paper, to card making and things? Imagine how you could extend that with a machine like this. And maybe you've been thinking about it for a while. Maybe you've been thinking about the T-shirts you could make. Maybe you're thinking about other people's businesses who you could help. You know, your other half might have a construction company or something and you're wanting to put. Now, you also have, you know, the plastic head and the accessories that I showed you? Here we go. This, oh my goodness, look at that, on your cushions as well, your fabric designs. I mean, it really, you can see how it takes it to next level. Now, if you've got your pens, see this accessory here? When you put this into your Caesar Juliet, you can put pens in here and you can start to draw with it as well. So you can create beautifully drawn designs using the Caesar sublimation markers or other drawing utensils as well. And this is what I love about Caesar. You don't just use Caesar products with it. They understand. I mean, look at that detail. Imagine you've got your kids' drawings. Imagine you've got your kids' drawings and you're wanting to transfer that onto fabric or make a giant poster of them or make little cards for people with them. Imagine using their drawings to create T-shirts, things like that as well. Well, it says you can use the sublimation markers, which are from Caesar, but you can use other drawing utensils as well with the included marker adapter. And this is the fantastic thing with Caesar. They don't, you know, there are some companies out there, particularly the one with the mobile phone, and they only allow you to use their accessories, their things, and invariably everything that they do is that little bit more. Well, what I love about Caesar is they don't do that. So like with the vinyl, obviously, sort of world-renowned Caesar vinyl is by many regarded to be the best. But you can use other vinyl with the machine. So you're not just having to use Caesar vinyl. And same with the drawing pens. So you can use the Caesar sublimation markers, or you can use other markers and other pens as well. So they really do allow you. It's kind of future-proofing it as well, because it means you're going to be able to work with it. Now, this is everything that you're going to be getting with your machine. Your marker adapter, the 45-inch blade, 2 of those. You're getting the 60-inch blade as well. You're getting the blade housing. You get the owner's manual. Your setup card. Now, that's just QR codes, okay? So all you need to do is use those QR codes, and that's going to set you up with the Leonardo Design Studio, which is a completely free app for you to use when you've purchased with the Juliet, okay? You're getting the USB cord as well, which, of course, means that you can use it all over the world. You're also getting the power supply as well. But like I mentioned earlier, because you've got Wi-Fi with this, you're not having to plug your phone or plug your camera or plug anything else into it. You can send it, it's Bluetooth and Wi-Fi as well. So it's absolutely superb. As I say, if you're wanting to see demonstrations and you're wanting to find out more about it, then I thoroughly recommend having a watch of Rudy's show on Wednesday. The official launch on HobbyMaker was at 2 o'clock. Okay, so you can re-watch that show at any time. Then our gorgeous Zena, who we're also thrilled is back at HobbyMaker, she was on later on in the day with you as well at 5 o'clock. So you can re-watch that hour as well. In fact, I'll show you how to do that on the web, shall I? Here's our website. This is us right now, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you go to TV Guide, right, and you click on that up there, and then you just flick back through the last 7 days. Go to Wednesday the 8th, okay? And there you go. And you can see Caesar, 2 and 3 o'clock with Dave. And then later on at 6 o'clock with Zena. So you can go and click on any of those shows. You'll find out more about it. Italian-inspired, you know, really, really superb. And actually you can see on there as well the breadth of products that you can be making. Whether it's bags, whether it's T-shirts, whether it's pencil cases, whether it's glasses, whether it's jewellery, there is so much you can do with this machine. It really is tremendous. There's no limits really to it, which is fantastic. So you can re-watch all of that. Rudy will take you through exactly how to do everything. And don't forget, you will get your... But listen, today... And this is what's so important, because then, since that show, we have had so many messages. Don't forget your 5,000 different images, different fonts, different wonderful things you can use as well. That's all there in the Leonardo Design Studio, and that's ever growing as well. It's building all the time. So at the moment, standing at around 5,000 different sort of things that you can use, but that's growing all the time. But today we've got the launch for you, $479.99. Look at this. I mean, from your card making, for your bags, for your T-shirts, build your brand, create a new brand. But this is all Rudy's that he has made and their design team from Caesar have made. And obviously Rudy has headed home, so he's taken all that with him, which is completely fair enough. So, you know, we haven't got that here with us today, but I just wanted to show you the breadth. They work with some very, very high profile, from some pretty prolific designers, some fashion designers, big jewellery house designers as well, and of course your big sports names. So it's amazing. Some pretty high profile sports football clubs, I believe, as well, who use Caesar. Come on in and grab it. This exclusive deal for HobbyMaker, it's here tonight, and I don't know when we are to bring the launch price back for you. So to get it home for £95.99, this is happening right now, okay? Now, if you order it now, nothing comes out of your account until midnight tonight, okay? I thoroughly recommend, if you've been thinking about this, if this has been on your wish list, if this has been something you've had your eye on for a long time, this deal and this saving we're giving you tonight is absolutely phenomenal. So come on in and grab it, okay? You've still got time to go away and have a chat about it, speak to anyone else you need to speak to about it. Maybe you've got friends asking you what you want for your birthday. They might club together and put the first payment down for you. Nothing comes out of your account. But when you're wanting to personalise, that's the other thing, right? You think about gifts that you're wanting to give over the years, and every time you want to personalise a bottle or a pencil case or a T-shirt or something like that, you have to go and pay someone else to do that for you. If you've got this machine, if you have this, you'll never have to do that again, because you can do it yourself. And actually, the saving that's going to make you over the years of being able to personalise all those gifts, the wedding stationery, you know, all these gorgeous things you can craft and create for people, that's going to save you a fortune over the years. So actually, yes, do you know what? We understand, and I completely get it. It's considered, right? £479.99. It's, you know, it's very different to a tenner, but what you can do with it, what you can create with it, and what that saves you over the years. I think about things I've made for friends where I've wanted it to be personalised, and it tends to add a premium on to whatever you buy. Look at everything here that you can create with the Caesar Juliet. You know, you can do this. You have the opportunity to do this. It is absolutely amazing, and the fact that you've got that opportunity. Now, Roberta in Greater London, this is our lowest price. This is an exclusive deal. It's our launch price here for you tonight. You'll get it home for £95.99, and that is it, okay? It's superb. And if you want any more information about it, I thoroughly recommend watching the show with Rudy on Wednesday, okay? That launch was at 2 o'clock with Dave Bradford. Watch that show in your own time, okay? But get it home and see it for yourself. I'm very, very excited for you, because I think, do you know what? Wonderful. Now, TM9 G32, and that will give you the launch price for this fabulous, fabulous Caesar machine, your beautiful Juliet precision cutter. We have got more deals on their way for you as well. We've got some of our fabulous Project Life. We've got We Are Makers beautiful pens on their way. We've got all sorts coming up for you, but do not miss out on this massive saving we're giving you today. I'll see you on the other side of this. This is how to get in touch with our call centre. See you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Where are we going to next, babe? Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Sorry, I was just dancing along to the music there. Thanks, I was. Did you? Where are we going next, babe? Whilst dancing along. Very professional here on HobbyMaker. How you doing? I'm Rosie. It's great to be here with you. We have got fabulous things coming your way right now, including, and this is one of your favourite ever products here at HobbyMaker. We've got your glitter vac. It's back and it's amazing. So you think about all those little bits all over your desk. You think about all those little tiny elements of glitter when you've been making your cards. This is going to just hoover them all up, and better still, you can then use them afterwards so it doesn't waste them. Now, I thought it was going to be in here. This is an empty box. It's in the bin. Oh, thank you, Chris. Okay. Okay. It is. No, this is a bin. This is. No, this is. So. I was. Fantastic. Can we rewind? Can we rewind and start again? Would that be okay? We have, right, your little bin as well. This is fantastic. So this is all coming together, by the way, because you've got both of these items. Stop it. Yes, there is a clock on screen. We have a clock on screen. It's because we're not stopping at £41.98, okay? We have your We Are Makers mini glitter vac and your table bin as well. So this is mega handy because you're just popping bits in there all the time, and then look at that. You can close it all up and then just empty it out so it keeps it from falling out again. We are going to take this down today to the launch price for you. It's absolutely superb. I'll show you how the bin works in a moment because you can clamp it to your table basically, which is superb. $19.99. I mean, that is bonkers. Then you've got your little mini vacuum, okay, which you just move around the table and it'll just be there, hoovering up all that glitter that you cannot brush off the table because it goes on the floor and just will be there forever. All the little bits and bobs. But if you've got that glitter spillage, this is just going to hoover up all that glitter and then you don't waste any of it, you see. Have you seen it? It's amazing. Now, with this, what you have is very clever because basically you can clamp this on to your desk. So then when you want to, you know when you're just wanting to do this little action, then you just sweep it. Obviously, you've got the sound effect. You can put anything in there. You've got your pencil sharpenings. You've got your just little bits. Well, you know when you're crafting just how many things you've got sort of around you. And you just go like that. and it all goes in your little bin, which is just fantastic. The sound effects are, they don't come with, I'm ever so sorry. That's just me. Oh, that was a big one, Ellie. Ellie's exploded. AB 4673 for you here today as well. Now, what you do is once these are all unwound, I'll show you the picture again, because actually we had a lovely image of that, didn't we? You can see, there we go. I'm going to have to unwind these an awful lot to get them onto our desk, I have to be honest, right. But, oh, thanks, babe. But do you know what? To get all of this, in fact, just to get the vacuum, it can be £25.74. Have a look at this, okay? Oh, thanks, my darling. So that's the We Are Memory Glitter Mini Vac, right, from American Crafts. £25 on its own. Well, we're giving you the mini vac, and we're giving you your little handy bin as well. All here today for £19.99, which is absolutely fantastic. People are putting multiples in their baskets right now. It's handy, isn't it? Great gift for somebody too, for your crafting friends. Have you got these at home already? Have you got them at home already? Because I'm thinking about my daughter, Hazel, as well, thinking about popping this little bin on her desk, because actually she gets all sorts of stuff all over the floor, especially pencil sharpenings and things. So I feel like the little bin's quite handy as well, just to have. Everyone needs one in their home, don't they? Really fantastic gift for you as well. For your crafting friends and the like. But I love how this just folds away too, do you see? So it just folds away like that. And then all of those little bits, you can just go and tip them out into your big bin downstairs. I know, it's absolutely fabulous. Oh, thanks, my darling. So very, very handy, really superb bit of kit. And it just sort of, it clips in there. So you see? So you clip it in like that, okay? And then, so you clamp it on. So I'm going to show you. Here we go. Can you see? If I move that out the way for now. There we go. And then you just clamp it on to your table. Ours has got this piece of wood in the way, but you clamp it on, thanks Chris, and then you just scoop everything in and it's just there for you, which is really handy. Not just that though, do you know what, you could also use this not just as a bin, but you could put things in there, you know, like you could have your sweets there, you know, just on the, yeah, absolutely, a little snack pot while you're crafting. Anyway, but it is meant to be a bin, so you can just use it as that. And then you just unclip that out. We can't find the bin anywhere else, really. Oof, tell you what, we might be. Well, we are the UK television home of We Are Makers. Yeah, oh, maybe. That might be too far, Becky. Becky's saying you could use it as a big purse. That might be a bit far. But listen, have you got the little bin at home, and have you got the little glitter vacuum at home? Because it is absolutely genius, isn't it? Is a bit of a game changer with your crafting. Now, it will come with the cable to charge it up, okay? Oh, thank you very much, Chris. Look at this. It's on its way. Thank you, my darling. As if by magic. That now has got its cable in. And now Chris is going to find the USB plug for us as well. I tell you, tonight just couldn't be better. Could not be better. Now, I'm going to show you around, though, because, look, on the bottom, you've got these very handy little brushes, right? So all these little brushes, well, then, as you're moving it around, it means it's not going to scratch a table. It means it's not going to do any damage. It's just going to help buffer all that glitter into place. You are an absolute superstar. So if I just charge that up, I tell you what, while that's charging, should we do a few more little deals for you? Now you can see that charging away. The bottom will just twist off. Oh, there we go. Have we got any glitter now? Poor Chris, he's on a wild goose chase all around the studio. Now, and that's it, off, okay? So on. There you go. Now that's not glitter, Chris.
No,
that's
it's not glitter.
We're just showing you right now. In the bigger pieces, here we go. This is actually happening. Right, look, done. Look at that. Is that just brilliant? That's how strong it is. And then when you want to take that away, you'll just unscrew the bottom. Oh. And while you switch it off, make sure you turn it off first. Everyone at home right now is just saying, what is going on? But yes, that is how...
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't worry, I haven't been fired. I'm walking on. I do apologise about all the laughing. What we're laughing about is the fact that I pressed the on button as I opened it, and of course then all of the, yeah, so that's just a little, I've practiced now, yes, here we go. Now it's charged up. So, Kathleen, Renee, Christine and Arlene, well done, Dorset, Surrey, loads of you coming through. What we have for you here at HobbyMaker is AB4673, that's your code, and we've got your glitter vacuum and we've got your little dustbin as well, which is brilliant. Now, just on its own, the glitter vacuum can be £25.62. The beautiful thing is because we are the TV home for We Are Memory Keepers and American Crafts, it means we can bring you very exclusive deals, and that's what we've got here today. So, all you want to do, plug it in, okay, and then press the on switch. I've got some gilding flakes. This is live TV, everybody. So, yeah, here we go. When it goes on, all right, there we are, and it's just going to hoover up all the... Gosh, it charges up very quickly. My charger's just come out there, look. That's going all by itself now. I know, that was quick, wasn't it? So you hoover up. That's been 12 minutes, and it has genuinely got that power straight away. Now, the trick here is to switch it off, okay? So switch it off. right? And then open it. And you'll be able to get all those gilding flakes, all those bits and bobs that you don't want to lose. You don't want to waste that. Hooray, everybody! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not the first time I've done this. So that is that. It really is that simple. So what did that take me? About 3, 4 minutes, 5 minutes to figure it out. Christine, Lancashire, well done to you. Brand new crafters as well. But then, of course, you know what? You can either keep it all, of course, or you can pop that into your little handy bin that we're giving you, basically, free. So, yeah, absolutely superb. Really, really fantastic. You've got that little clamp as well, so you can put the bin on the side of your desk as well. So all in all, it's going to keep your desk very, very tidy. Absolutely superb. So Janet, well done. Christine, well done. West Yorkshire. Now, it's not designed for gilding flakes, I will just say, but we have used gilding flakes today. It is designed for glitter, so you can use all your glitter. Janet, West Yorkshire. Can you believe it, though? I mean, elsewhere, you can buy just the glitter bag on its own for £25. Here, for £19.99, you're getting the glitter back and you're getting your handy little desktop dustbin, absolutely free, which is superb. So the little clamp comes with it. I'll just show you how you use that again. Just clips in to the side. There we go. There we are. And then that just clips onto your desk and then you can just scrape everything into your little bin, which is absolutely fantastic. I know. Isn't that good? Has that tickled you, Adam? Oh, are you all right, Chris? Chris has just whacked his elbow. Is it your funny bone? Yeah. It's not funny when that happens, though, is it? Bless him. Christine, Catherine, if you've got any questions, do message him. I'll have a go. I'll try. Now, the thing is with the bin, the little desk tidy, everywhere you find that online, it's all in America. Now, we do actually post We Are Makers to America. So if you're shopping in America, you might be able to get this more affordably. Tracy, Gloucestershire, well done. West Yorkshire's there. Loads of you coming through. Hold those lines. Now, we've got lots more deals to bring to you. We're going to be a bit fast and furious. Keith is back. The professional's back in about 20 minutes, OK? So don't worry. Now, everyone loves this. Every time we bring this to air, it sells out. I mean, look at it. It's a rainbow. Holds 16 cases. In here, you have the rainbow. So if you're thinking about your beads, thinking about your little pearls, thinking about your dies, thinking about some of your stamps, your favourites, this is absolutely brilliant. But also thinking about your kids, thinking about your Lego, thinking about all those little bits and bobs and their crafty beads and buttons. It's fab. We've got 6 left. So if you're wanting to get this, £24.99. Once it's gone, it's gone. I have no idea when we'll be able to bring this back to you. So I'd come and grab it right now while you can. OK, £24.99. PU46. 41 is your code. And ring the free number on your screen there. 0800 001 4433. It is absolutely superb. And you've got that handy handle as well. Absolutely brilliant. There we go. Now, we have, OK, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a precursor here. Carla and I launched a huge collection of Project Life with you here at HobbyMaker a couple of months ago. Pretty much everything we brought to you sold out completely. Do you remember that show? It was crazy. It was one of the busiest shows I've ever brought to you here at HobbyMaker. It was massive. Well, what we've got for you is this beautiful Project Life kit for your baby boy. There are lots of items in here, though, as well, with the colours. You could use for girls as well, for sure. You know, it's feeding time, your first week, so proud to be your mummy, adored, documenting the first year of your life. Lots of this is perfectly unisex as well. I mean, I don't know about you, but I didn't really stick to boy colours, girl colours with my two, really. Like, we've kind of mixed it up a little bit, really. And there's lots in here, other than the word boy, of course, but lots of the cards. If I turn it around, and you can see, sorry, Ellie, you can see You Are So Loved. You know, lots of these cards you'll be able to use in your Project Life. You'll be able to use in your beautiful memory books. You'll be able to use in your stunning, stunning craft books as well. Now, £29.99 is fantastic, isn't it? How about we half the price for you? Now, do you want to hear? For 616 pieces. You've got 500 3x4-inch designs. You've got 40 4x6-inch journaling cards, 60 title cards, 8 first pages, 8 last page cards as well. It is incredible. I'm going to go in. Are you ready for this? Because this is beautiful. And do you know what? While I do this, we're putting another clock on screen. Do not wait for this. I can't tell you how busy it was when we launched Project Life with you here at HobbyMaker. It went berserk. 20% has already gone. People are happy at £15. Well, that's already half price. £15 is half its normal price. So this is crazy. Documenting your first year. Look at this. Always on the move. All of these beautiful cards. You've also got just gorgeous pattern cards that you're going to love working with. Some of them are just really simple polka dots. You've got stripes. You've got with a star in here as well. You've got a whole set. I mean, these are like postcards themselves, journaling cards as well. Take a little look. Our sweet little boy. You've got other images there as well. $9.99, and that is it. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm going to open all of these. I want to show you all of these. I know. I'm going to open one of these up. Okay. So you can see it's going to sell out before I open it. Hold on a minute. Oh, there we go. Look at that. She's done it. Look, these are beautiful. And you'll see what I mean about them being entirely unisex as well. Because check this out. This lovely little, kind of like polka dot hearts, really. But on the back, it's just plain for you to write on. So there's nothing there saying boy. So you can use this for girls and boys. We've got people multi-buying right now. I'm absolutely amazed at what we're doing here as well. At 5 months, so you've got your little cards there as well. You can do all these beautiful little buntings as well. Check that out as well. So lovely. You've got to get this home. And do you know what? Actually, a lot of these cards, okay, once everyone's checked out, 40% has already gone. So just come on in. On the move, look how much you're getting. This is only one pack of cards in here. For $9.99, a brand new story. How beautiful is this? I mean, it's lovely, isn't it? There's so many things you can do with this. All these hearts, you see, I'd use these for friends and family as well, not just babies. That's the beautiful thing. So you've got this journaling set. Whether you're wanting to make that first year book or whether you're wanting to just start off a journal of baby's life, well done to every single one of you coming through. Listen, don't hesitate. I would make sure very quickly that you dial through or that you check out. Half the stock has now gone. To get it at $9.99, that is a third of the price it should be. $29.99 is its full price, and they're endlessly popular. Have a little look online as well, because Project Life, very, very popular indeed for all our journalists, people wanting to create those beautiful books and sort of memory books and things like that. This is an absolutely joyful place to start. But do you know what I use these cards for? Because I've got quite a few of our beautiful Project Life items. Well, I use them as little gift tags as well. You know, like to just write on top of something. I've also just used them as little cards. You know, when you're just writing a little note for somebody, you pop it through the door. I use them for that too, because they're just really pretty. Yeah, that's what I'd put in yours. Yeah, absolutely. I'm really joking, Ellie, darling. 0800 001 4433. Half the stock has officially gone. People are multi-buying in a big way, so come on in. Well done. Now, we're going to stick with We Are Makers, all right, because we know how massively popular this is. We're going to bring you your Maggie Holmes beautiful 12 by 12 inch paper pad. Oh, thank you, Becky. You're an absolute superstar. Thank you, gorgeous girl. This paper, oh, but my, it's lovely. It is lovely. This is, yeah, look, oh, it's gorgeous. Okay. And we do get ever so excited about paper. Even before I worked at HobbyMaker, I was very excited about beautiful papers. This is glorious. Oh, my gosh, look at the animals. Oh, I've got to show you. Right, this is your Woodland Grove. Okay, are you prepared to be stunned by this? $24.99 is amazing as a price. It's fantastic. This is 12 by 12 inch, single-sided, 48 sheets. Oh, look at that. That's very Orla Kylie, isn't it? Look at the zebras. Oh, this is so beautiful. Look at this as well. I mean, that's, oh my goodness. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got toppers, mats as well for your mats and layers. You've got full-size sheets. You've got, oh, this next one you're going to fall in love with. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Just so beautiful in every which way. $12.99 for you today. Fantastic saving. Now, this is uncoated. You will be able to stamp on it. You will be able to draw on it as well. You'll be able to die cut it. Look at this for a page as well. Chase your dreams. Stay fierce. Take notes. So darling. Oh, my love. Love grows here. Grow wild. You know, these are amazing. So you've got your tags, you've got your toppers there as well. We're not stopping at $12.99, everybody. This is crazy. There's another clock on screen. If you dial right now, if you check out right now, you're not going to be paying $12.99. Now, I don't have a massive stock. We don't. Oh, look at these stripes. They're to die for, aren't they? And then look at this wood grain as well. Oh, it's beautiful. 30% has already gone. You need to check out. Love this. Look at that. Honestly, it's just such a beautiful, beautiful pack. This is one of my favourites of all time ever. This, I would put in a frame and I'd put it on my wall. Wouldn't you? It's just gorgeous. And you're getting this whole pack. I'm not even halfway through it. You're getting it for $9.99. You need to dial right now. Yeah, this is seriously beautiful. Look at this page. Oh my gosh, right, half the stock has gone. The cameras. Oh, you're going to love this. I mean, oh, peachy. Look at that. No, orangey, zesty, gorgeous. Really very, very beautiful. Half the stock has now officially gone. Look, you are getting, for me, one of the most beautiful pads we've ever brought to you. I love it. Really, really do love the beauty. I mean, it's stunning. This is American craft at its best. You know the papers, you know their patterns are just to die for. And you can see this whole pad full of beautiful, beautiful images. Look at all these tags as well. How cool is that? I know, it's amazing, right? You could do like a little family tree or something on there. Beautiful. And then look at this. You see every page is different. It keeps on going. Again, look at that. You could pop that in a frame as well, but think about your journaling, think about your scrapbooking, and hello, just beautiful. Seriously, seriously stunning. I love this. You've got all sorts in here, $9.99. That's just ridiculous saving there. Over half the stock has gone. On the front there, you can see all the pages that you're going to be getting. I'd use these as well. Don't waste these. Absolutely not. Cut them out. Use them as little toppers. Put them as little quarters on your little dinky cards and things like that. Little gift tags as well around a bottle of wine. I know, beautiful. Hey, Rose, how are you doing? Susan, Sharon, Dorothy, Beverly, Crafter, well done. Rebecca, Bridget, Ted. Oh, okay, can I show you? These are stunning. Have you seen our pigment pens before? Because this is really, really wonderful. These are from We Are Makers as well. These are pigment pens. You can use these on your paper as well. How are we going lower than that price? These are all your jewel tones. Look at the kind of techniques you can do. I'm going to grab a piece of card. These are seriously gorgeous, right? They're lovely. You're going lower than $12.99. Have you seen these before? They're amazing. We've only got 13 left. Let me open them up for you. You need to check out now. Just letting you know, guys, these are coming home with me today. They're beautiful. I mean, look at all these colours. Are they not just divine? Look at this. You've got double-sided, okay? So you've got on one side, oh gosh, they're good. They are so, do you know what? It's amazing. The techniques that you can do, and what you do with that side is you just push it back up again, okay? So that's going to allow you, and you don't need to sharpen it or anything, because you can kind of use the page for that. But you can create, let's just do a little bit of blending. I'll show you how you blend with them as well. So you're going to get that one, a little bit of this on the go as well. $9.99. I mean, how fabulous is that? These are beautiful. Genuinely get them home. You're going to love working with these. Oh, I'm in love. I'm in love. The details, seriously. Yeah, come and have a go, Ellie. They're beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, if you're wanting to do like nice petal techniques and things like that, they just work. And they kind of go on very fluidly as well. A little bit of extra pink in there too. Look at that. Ooh, they're so lovely to work with. They just feel amazing. They're just silky. Absolutely gorgeous. We've only got 7 remaining. I've never used anything like this. 12 that you're getting here. You just twist them up again when you finish. Sorry, I'm going to get carried away. Once I'm drawing, that's it. I'm in the zone then. Genuinely beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Let's put a bit of blue in there. Look at this. You can have a little bit of... yeah, exactly. Just have a play. Get them home, have a play, and just enjoy working with them. If I show you on the back as well, oh, I know, where to next? That's it. What's that, darling? Yeah, oh, a bit of green. Want a bit of green in there, yeah, absolutely, let's do it. Oh, sorry, yeah. Ellie's like, once you finish playing, Rosie, can we just show it? Oh, do you want me to show you all the colours? Yeah? Oh, okay. Okay, there's your peach. Sorry. They're just beautiful to work with, though. They really are. We've only got 5 left. Okay, I'll do a little bit of a swatcheroo for you. There you go. Here we go. Here's all your colours. You do a bit of an ombre. Oh, yeah, you like a little close-up of the nib? All righty. A little nib. Nib. Here we are. There you go. They're stunning. Sorry. I know, I keep on giggling. I'm ever so sorry at home. We have been having ever such a lot of fun today. Mostly at my expense, I will be honest, because look at this colour. Ooh, that is divine. That is juicy. That is a really beautiful blue. Let me do another little ombre for you here. Oh, I love these colours. You have got to get these home. Genuinely, some of the loveliest. Oh, I like these. I'm going to put them up there with my gorgeous crayons as well. Yeah. My boyas, absolutely. These are super fun. Let's have a little go, shall we? Have a little blend with them. They're so easy to use, though. Genuinely, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Let me see if we can do a little smudge. Look at that. I mean, seriously, they're really high pigment pens. Let's have a little smudgeroo. Look at that. You can kind of create a bit of a... Yeah, isn't that lovely? So you can kind of... But once it's dried, see over here... You can't do that now because it's dried. Okay, so they dry really quickly. So when you get it really quickly, you can sort of smudge it along. But then when they're dry, that's it. They're on there. So they're actually brilliant for kids. You have got to get these home. I'm in love with them. Oh, so wonderful. Okay, right, Rose, well done. Crafters, we've got 2 brand new crafters. Mandy, Dorothy, Bridget, Margaret, Carol, well done. We have... No, sorry. They're not double-ended. What you've got on the other side is a twister. So I'm going to twist it all the way up so you can see how much... Yeah, a bit like a lipstick, exactly. But look, if I push it all the way up like that, that's how much you're getting. Oh, yeah. Dan's does that. So, yeah. And you can twist it all the way back again, okay? Really fabulous. And then you can just keep on going. I love this colour. This is just lovely. Look at that. There we go. Just do it. I know you can do kind of contemporary styles, or you can go, you can do some quite realistic stuff as well. I'll show you on the back of the box because actually there's so much you can do. Really nice techniques. You can blend things together as well really beautifully afterwards. It is just lovely. Look at that. I know. Fab. Just love these. They're gorgeous. I'll show you on the back of the box as well. I mean, look, you can kind of get that kind of really lovely oil pastel-y effect with them as well. On the back as well. 3 left to make sure you're checking out. I mean, look at these images. You can really take it in lots of different directions. Very professional artwork. Beautiful sort of landscapes, cityscapes. They are magical. I love them. Very, very beautiful indeed. Just get them home and have a play. That's the best thing to do to begin with. Get them out and just enjoy the process. Don't worry about how it looks to begin with. Now, we have for you a really gorgeous stencil now, okay? This is your arrow stencil we're going to bring to you, and I think you're going to love it. So, I should pop them over. Thanks, Becky, darling. She's like, you don't need to put them away, Rosie. I know, but I don't like to make a mess. There we go. Thanks, my lovely. We have the arrow stencil. Fantastic. We've got 2 of these, haven't we? One the green one first. Okie dokie. Here we go. It's a big stencil, that. Yeah, really, really nice. Lovely. So you can use elements of this. You can obviously twist it. You could do a nice flag. You can use tiny bits of it. Now, £7.99. Obviously a superb deal for a fine quality mylar stencil. It is 21 centimetres by 26 centimetres. So 8 1/4 by 10 1/4 inches, okay? And you can use your inks through this, you can use your sponges through this, you can use your gilding flakes through. It's a really, really, or you can do your embossing through this as well. In fact, you can use the stencil to emboss as well if you use your extra shim with your, well, it depends on your machine, of course, but £7.99 is fantastic, isn't it? XR4647, are you ready? Because we're going lower. £3.99, Mandy. It's big as well. That is a lovely big stencil. Use a little bit of it, use a little element of it. Just have fun with it. But £3.99, that is a no-brainer. Absolutely fantastic. What's up? Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. Ellie, £1. £1. No. £1. Come and join us at HobbyMaker. Maybe you've not been able to make a single bit of sense out of anything I've said this hour. Well, do you know what? This is my makeup for you. £1. There we go. 10% has already gone. Yeah. Should we do the other stencil as well? Yeah. Is it that time already? Crikey. Goodness me, that's gone fast. Yeah. At home, you're thinking it's not gone fast, Rosie. Can't wait for Keith to come back. Oh, he's here. Don't worry. Oh, yes. Do you know what? Let's match the price for you. Here we go. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to put the red round. There we are. That's better, isn't it? There we go. Should we match it? What do you reckon? £1? Why not, eh? Woohoo! Let's get your orders open here at HobbyMaker. Let's make some friends. Let's say sorry for my fits of giggles and general unprofessionalism in this hour. You do forgive me, don't you? I'm ever so sorry. I know. My fantastic vacuum demo. That's how I vacuum at home as well. Absolutely. I have to let Pi do it, otherwise everything just goes everywhere. Dorothy, well done to you. ZW46. I think everyone is, Ellie. Right, listen. The professional is back. Do not worry. You haven't got solo Mio for a whole other hour. We've got a fabulous Keith up next from Paper Dynamics. He's got some whopping great big deals for you. So don't go anywhere, because there's so much more to come here on HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to Zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's okay. We have a professional here in the studio.
Oh, and it was a lot of laughs. It was good fun.
It has been a lot of fun. It has. And I do apologise again for all the laughing. There were just a few slip-ups, really, to be honest.
It'll make the blooper show, won't it?
Well, that was a whole hour of bloopers.
A whole hour
I mean,
of bloopers.
that's it.
Well,
that's it. It's live TV, and it was a lot of fun. And thanks for all your lovely messages. Now, We have a lot to fit in this hour, but we have to start with this because these have been flying out the doors.
Yeah, again, another top seller of the day, the Magna Coat.
I mean, I've never seen this before, so just tell us a bit more about it. I mean, this is magnetic sheets.
Yep.
You can put them anywhere, pop them up on the wall.
Absolutely,
Put them on your wardrobe, pop them on the inside of your craft cupboard.
Yep, absolutely. It's a magnetic coating on top of a paper cardstock. So you can cut with it, you can cut them with a pair of scissors. They are A3 plus in sheet size, so 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. And it literally does that, Rosie. It makes everything, almost put it onto a stiff board, and it makes everything magnetic. Even your little pins that I've got down on here. My little pins,
they're just going to stick on there as well.
Little pins, they're all going to work on there. All of your dies will work on there. And, of course, you could create fridge magnets.
Yes.
You can die cut with it. We're going to show you exactly what you can do with it. So let's just take that piece of paper out there for a moment or two, and we'll show you exactly what you can do with this, Rosie.
It's very, very clever.
It's amazing to be able to work with. You can turn your craft room into most... You know, yes, your craft room is there. It's a functionable area.
Yeah.
Put all of your dies. Andrea, who's one of our amazing crafters that does some fantastic samples for me. I love her to bits. Her room is literally wall to wall with the Magna Coat, and she has all of her dies all on there. And what that does is it allows you to do the supermarket baked bean trip, really. You know, you can move your dies around.
Yeah, it's
so like we're coming up to the festive period, maybe June, July, you start thinking about making all of your Christmas bakes. Put your Christmas dies there and then put them away, move them away, so you can do all of that. Now,
it's so cool. I mean, you can do... I was just thinking as well, because you're getting 10 sheets, aren't you?
Yes.
So you could use them genuinely as tiles on a wall, and then all of that for $14.99. It's just mega. So show us it all in action.
I'll just take them all off of there. Yeah. These are just random dies that I've got in my collection. And you can see there some little pins. They're all falling off as well.
Yeah.
So you can put your pins on there. Anything that's metal...
What have you used to attach that as well? Have you just glued it?
Double-sided tape.
Oh, right, OK, lovely.
Literally, just the double-sided tape.
Fabulous.
Being put onto the back there. So nothing out of the ordinary in terms of the way that actually goes on, Rosie. But once you've put it onto a stiff surface... Yeah. Surface, I should say. Look, there you go.
That's great.
Playing amazing effects that you can get just by applying your dies to them, and it will stick all of your dies, big or small, intricate or otherwise, they will all just go on there.
That's
so you can turn a wardrobe inside of a wardrobe, you can make that fully magnetic, keep all of your dies in there, maybe you've got a drawer or a cupboard that you want to be able to keep everything, and it keeps them safe. Look, you can't, they won't fall off.
No,
there you go. I'm really giving that some vigour and shape. And they fell off.
Don't be too vigorous. But do you know what, as well? So these are all fridge magnets you're saying as well. So you could print onto, you could stamp onto the white side, cut them out, and then use them as fridge magnets.
Absolutely.
This is embossed.
Look how this one's die cut on here. Amazing that you could die cut with this. And then because it's obviously magnetic now, that is an instant fridge magnet. So you can maybe put a little photograph of your children on there as well. You know, really mount them up. And again, look at the intricacy of the way. Look how this has die cut.
That's great,
How fantastic is that, really?
I can't believe the embossing as well. Will it still stick when it's embossed?
Yes, it'll still work with it when it's embossed as well, so you can do all of those things on there, Rosie. And as I say, just putting these little pins on here. So if you're a needle craft sort of person, want to know where your pins are, maybe you're not a crafter, but you're a needling kind of person from a sewing street side. Again, look, your little needles on here, anything that metal is there will all work. Keep them nice and safe. They're all just going to stick on there for sure.
It's absolutely brilliant. For $14.99, once again, you're getting 10 sheets. Now, these are A3 plus size, so they are brilliant. Just absolutely fantastic. I think I've never seen anything like this before. The fact you can cut it with a pair of scissors as well.
And 2 sheets together, Rose, is like just under a metre. It's 900 millimetres in length from end to end, and you get that 5 times over. So you can literally do a small room or certainly a crafting kind of area. If you've got more than that, then you're doing really, really well in terms of space.
It's great, isn't it? I mean, literally in front of your desk. Here you go. You've got them there. £1.49 a sheet, and you can pop all the dies that you're working with on your specific project. Like you said, you know, on your other wall, you could have other projects, your Christmas projects, things like that. You can mix them about if you want to, but they're just such clever.
And equally, if you want to just put them onto a board and then put them into a storage kind of thing, you could literally mount them on the boards like this, keep them into a box, you can put them into a box and keep everything neat and tidy. It's the perfect solution to be able to put all of your dies on there. Look, you can see, again, get loads of dies on this, but this is just a sheet that I cut down with a pair of scissors to literally put all of these little dies on there. Fantastic.
No, brilliant.
To work with.
So clever. Absolutely superb. Listen, this is a superb deal. Over 60% of the stock has gone from today. It's going to be selling out before midnight tonight for sure. It's probably going to be selling out in this hour. Come on in and grab it. And to get a price point like that for magnetic, bigger than A3, it's A3 plus, 10 sheets for $14.99. It's completely magnificent. Magnetic.
It's magnetic. It's
Yeah, it's magnificent. There we go. Really, really superb. So do make sure you come on in and check it out. Loads of you there. Linda, Elizabeth, Maria, brand new crafters coming through as well. Welcome. Mayday, Mayday.
Mayday, Mayday. Smithy needs help. Listen, I did need help with this one, Rosie, for sure, because I just had one of these crazy things where I thought, do you know what? Over the last few months, we've done loads of white card. In fact, we've got another one coming up for you in a minute or two. We've done loads of white cards. We've done loads of cream cards, things, but we've never done black card.
OK, right, this is awesome. And this has not yet been seen, OK? We're going to hit you right now with a big clock, a 60-second clock ticking down. Do not wait for this to end, OK? Dial right now. Do make sure you're checking out. This is, again, A3 plus.
Yep, A3 plus, right? 450 millimetres by 320. It basically means that it's bigger than two A4s. You've got a big border around there as well. Yeah. Fantastic to be able to make all of your big makes. You can make big cards if you wanted to do so. Look at, I've got a look at it. You can make big bottle boxes. Yes. How cool is that? From that point of view, fantastic.
That's fantastic. If you go for one of your earlier deals as well, you'll get a bottle bag instruction.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, which is fabulous. But this is great. It's very, very beautiful quality black card as well, and it's black to core as well.
It is black to the core, Rosie. Yeah, look, there's a sheet that we've torn down earlier on.
Oh, sorry, I've torn another.
Sorry.
I've torn another one there.
Oh, there you go. There's my budget gone for tearing black cards for sure. My budget's already gone there. Yeah, it's black at the front, black in the middle, and black in the middle. But great rigidity in this. Look, fantastic rigidity in there as well. Bend it, shape it. You can got all the rigidity in there to be able to bend it and make all that kind of cards. Again, with this sort of size card, Rosie, you can make your 8x8s. You can make 8x8 gatefolds. You can do all of that sort of thing as well, literally by being able to do that sort of thing with it as well.
It's fantastic. $15.99 for 50 sheets.
That's why it's...
That's 50.
That's why it's a Mayday, Mayday,
yeah.
Mayday.
You're kidding me.
You've got to get this whilst we've got it.
Look what's happening on the phone. You need to dial right now. This is crazy. These are going to sell out. Tell me you've got a big stock of this. Tell me you've got a nice big stock. Well, we did have a big stock
to start with, but it's going down, Rose. It's going down.
That's 31 pence a sheet.
Yep.
Right, you cannot walk into a craft shop and get a sheet of this kind of quality of premium black card. This is why you need help.
Yep, this is why I need help. Yeah, that's the equivalent of 15.5 pence for an A4. And it's bigger than A4. Let me just stress that it's bigger than A4.
A3,
It's bigger than A3. So at 31 pence a sheet, that is an unbelievable. That is a Smithy lost his marbles kind of price, really.
That is crazy. You cut all of these in half, of course. You've got 100 sheets there. It's just a superb deal. Making your bottle bags, making your larger cards, making your gatefold cards, then having that strip left over as well. You can do so much with this. To get it all for $15.99 is bananas. 50 sheets, make sure you're dialing through. There's loads and loads of you coming through. I honestly just think that is one of the best deals of the day.
It is going to be one of the best deals of the day. And it's new here at 7 o'clock. We haven't seen this today. Exactly. And we've already done 3 hours. 3 hours.
This is it.
Down,
In fact, everything from this point onwards is new, not seen yet today. So, yeah. So, just hold the phone and stay where you are. Now, we've got your porcelain creative card.
I noticed that you had some little markers on your little show there that you had on your own, didn't you? Aren't they cool? They were really, really nice, weren't they, really? Well, look, this is the material that you need for that. Everything has got a bit of a purpose, Rosie. Let me put that on there. That's
super smooth.
This is super smooth. This is what we're calling our porcelain white card. Now, there might be a clue in the name, really, porcelain. Porcelain's a non-porous item. You can't put water through porcelain. It won't go. It won't go. It just won't go.
What's your GSM on this? Is really
This is a 300, I think 320 GSM.
It's amazing. I mean, listen to that. Sorry. That is some solid card there. But you can use your alcohol markers on this, can't you?
You can use your alcohol mark on these. This is the beauty of this. Look, so there we go. I just wanted to just show you my work of art. I'm not an artist like Ellie, but there you go. Just a little bit of a... Oh, look at that.
It's a bit like a mirror, that.
It could be a Ghostbuster, couldn't it, really?
It's a bit like a Juan Mirror.
But what the thing is, look, you can see it's got the black there, the blue there, the intensity of the blue. If I turn it around, not come through the other side, look. Completely. So this is perfect to work with your alcohol markers or any colorisation that you want to do there. You like that one? Eh?
Is this a self-portrait?
There you go, self-portrait, there you go. And this one, Rosie, I completely obliterated it with ink. Splits,
nice.
sprayed,
Look at that, though.
just literally blodges on there. But again, if I turn it over, not one hint of that has come through.
No, but hasn't, has it? Absolutely gorgeous. This is $14.99. And, I mean, it's crazy. That's 61% saving. You just saved £24.
Yep.
The smooth cardstock like this can be an absolute fortune.
Yeah, and there are a lot. You know, if you've got all of the, all of the Crafters Companion ranges, the Spectrum Noir, any marker range where you've got something where it's a really intensive ink, this is what you need.
Yeah,
of course,
definitely.
you can stamp onto it, you can stencil onto it, you can use, felt tips on it as well. But you're guaranteed it's not going to come through the other side.
I will say, with your alcohol markers, just to be safe, pop a sheet underneath, just because they are designed to go through. So don't worry if, pop a little sheet underneath. But it's that smoothness. It's just gorgeous. It's going to be working really well with it.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Fabulous. Wendy, Eleanor, Christine, Angus, Dorset, sorry, well done. And again, these are essentials. How many card blanks can you be making out of this as well? How many concertina cards, how many gatefold cards, how many bottle bags, again, that you could design. You could do some really funky patterns with your inks, your alcohol inks as well.
Sure.
And then once that's dried, that's
the characteristic of it, is you can use your inks with this, you can use your colorisations, and you're going to get great results with it as well.
That's fantastic, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Loads and loads of you coming through. Do not miss out. Patricia, Ursula, Stuart's there as well. Janet and Carol, well done. Christine, Angus and Dorset, it's busy, busy, busy. Remember, none of this, by the way, is going to cost you any more on your postage and packaging. Did you know that? We only charge you $3.95 till midnight tonight, OK? So once you've opened up your order with us here at HobbyMaker, that's it. No more postage and packaging. Even when you're ordering your A3 plus cardstock, it's fabulous. Keep on checking out. So many deals to bring to you. And this next one is a Saturday night special.
Saturday night with the Smithy. This is brilliant.
Ooh, I've not seen this before.
I've not seen. This is brand new. This is brand new. I brought something new that you haven't seen all day. So if you've been tuning all day, congratulations for sticking with me. You've got great staying power. Look at that.
You
got hands. You got hands.
That's amazing. You can make little light boxes with this.
Isn't this fantastic?
Can you? You can make like little lanterns and things.
Listen, this is a limited stock item, so you'll be quick. You are getting 10 sheets, Rosie. Only 2 sheets each of each colour. Look at that. That is an amazing green, isn't it?
Wow. I want to put little LED lights behind it. Or I want to put little LED candles behind it as well. Dorothy, you're still... We're not going lower than £5. Come on, that's just silly. That is daft. Are we really? My goodness. I don't know what you had for breakfast this morning, Keith, but you know what? Have it every day.
You're going to have to be quick, boys and girls. Really are going to be... This is me Saturday night. Thank you for sticking with us. Thanks for being here at HobbyMaker. We love you to bits, but this is your treat. This is your treat for £2.50, and you've already paid your P&P today. Happy days. Happy days. Whatever you were drinking earlier, I've had some.
I haven't drunk anything. It's called no sleep for me. What's you're saying this? Very cheap date. Look at the multi-buying going on. 33% has gone already. Shirley,
this is amazing. Look, it's got a texture to it as well. You know, we were on about earlier on, we had the linen papers.
Yeah.
This is part of that.
Can I tear a piece?
Yeah, sure.
Is that right?
It's translucent
Oh,
as well.
I like that.
Oh, look.
Look. You create that lovely sort of edge on it as well. Really, 35%'s gone already. £2.50. Are you kidding me? 45%'s gone. These are flying out the door. Everyone's multi-buying. Have I got a torch anywhere? Have we got like a little... Has anyone got their phone on them? Trying to see what... Or have we got an LED light? I want to see what it's like.
Chris has got a torch.
I want to see what it's like with a bit of LED light behind it or something. Oh, thanks, my lovely.
Let there be light. Oh,
yeah. Imagine with a little bit, with those little lights around it, you can make some nice lanterns. You can make some... Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it, Becky? Becky says it's a little bit like vellum. It is a bit, isn't it? That is cool. Ooh. And it's on moonlit night. Look at that. Everyone's buying 4s here. Look at this. Hillary's gone for 4. Sue's gone for 4. Elizabeth, you've got 4 in your basket as well. Rosemary, Teresa and Leicestershire. Well done,
Chris,
darling.
Just hang on a minute. Hello? Yeah, it's just a bit busy at the minute. Can he call you back? Oh, OK, right.
This is just fabulous. I've really enjoyed... You can make some gorgeous landscapes
Remember your family,
and things with this.
Leave your family, sorry. I just told them you were busy. Hope that don't get you into trouble. Right.
70... Oh, Dorothy went for 5 in the end. But look, you know what?
Any increase on 5, we're going to 5, we're going to 5, we're going to 6, we're going to 6.
It is, I tell you what.
It's like an auction, isn't it, really?
It's all gone crazy today. Do you know, you see, I know I'm just having a little play here, but...
I hope I don't have to put the sheet back together again, really.
There's no way to speak about your paper. Now, you've got, you know, when you do all these lovely little torn edges and stuff...
Oh, yeah.
You can do some really nice little landscapes and stuff.
And you could colour it to us. You could add colour to it as well.
Oh, sorry, Becca. Becca's like, we can't see that, Rosie. But I'm just, you know, like if you're wanting to sort of paper piece and do some like little collagey techniques and things, you can do it with the different colours, build up a landscape, make some mountains and rivers.
And you can add your colour to them as well.
Absolutely.
Because it's paper.
I love this. This is great.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, and it's about to sell out.
You can have that sheet, Rosie, when you go home. You can. I'll let you have that one for sure.
Oh, the whole pack. Thank you so much, Keith. That's so kind of you. There's loads of you coming through there. Listen, make sure you're checking out. Diana's in the Isle of Man. We've got Gwen in Lancashire, well done. Anna's in Surrey. We've got brand new crafters joining us. Welcome to HobbyMaker. You might be thinking, right, do I need to be a special member or something? Yeah, probably.
You need to be a special member?
No, you don't need to be a special member.
You just have to be part of
You're all special members.
Part of the Mad Club. You've got to be part of the Mad Club to be here at HobbyMaker for sure.
Exactly. You're all part of the club. This is it. HobbyMaker is all inclusive. You can just come on in and this deal is yours.
Come on down to our place. Hey, you! We're having a party. Is it Eurovision tonight?
It is.
Are you going to be watching?
I am going to be going to bed because I've got to get up bright and breezy for the breakfast show tomorrow morning on Gem 4.
Really?
So, yes. I know. I missed the Northern Lights last night. Apparently, where I live in Birmingham, that was one of the best places to see them in the UK as well, yeah. Yeah.
Lego.
The Northern Lights.
Yeah. Ellie's going, what's the Northern Lights? Are they street?
No, Ellie saw them. Ellie saw them. She watched them last night,
Really?
Did you see them? Apparently, the best time to watch them is between 9 o'clock and midnight. Yeah, and you want to find a nice dark space, like in a nice park or something, with somebody else, obviously. Susan, Gwen, Donna, Anne, Dorothy, Michelle, Tracy. Well, of all the cities in the UK, apparently Birmingham's got the fourth least... Oh, I don't know what's there now. It's not bad for its light pollution, Birmingham.
Oh, is that right? Is that right?
Yeah.
I wondered where you were going with that, really. But anyway, Birmingham's a nice place to live. Nice place to live.
It is.
Yeah,
it's
lovely
great.
place to live.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Ellen Ursula, well done. How are you doing? Are you okay? Any questions for Keith? Message in.
I've gone out.
He's got... He's got all the answers.
Right, shall we put that on today? I'll keep those torn bits for a bit later on. Congratulations if you got this.
Congratulations.
This is a limited stock offer, a timed offer. £2.50. When I'm gone, it's gone. So just be quick. Make it snappy.
We've got so many deals to bring.
We have
got so much to squeeze
Rosie,
in.
grab the first one.
This one.
Grab the first one and the woman in front of that. Yeah,
Okay.
grab that. Bring that one over here.
Go.
This was amazing earlier today. Well, an hour or so ago.
Yeah.
This is now limited stock.
Very limited stock. This is the bundle. This is everything. This is your A5 cards and envelopes, 20 of them. This is your A6 cards and envelopes, 20 of them. And this is your 20 additional pearly, beautiful A4 sheets. So you're getting amazing bundle here. So you're getting 40 cards and envelopes and an additional 20 sheets of your cardstock.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Phenomenal. It's 310 GSM. It's single coated, so it's white on the reverse. Beautiful, beautiful white cardstock on the reverse. 20 sheets, 20 colours. You're only getting one colour of every sheet. So one in A4, one in the A5, A6 cards, one in the A5 cards. Only one of each. 20 in the A5, 20 in the A6, 20 in the A4.
It's a mega deal.
It's
absolutely amazing.
60 altogether elements, but again, complete with the envelopes as well.
It's fab. You can mat layer with all of these as well, of course. They're all going to colour up beautifully, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Do make sure that... over half of the stock has gone, OK? So it's been massively popular today. That's a big stock you brought today as well.
It was a big stock, yeah, for sure.
Massive stock.
Congratulations if you've got yours. If you haven't and it's in your basket, don't forget to check it out.
Do check it out. If it's in your basket, check it out. If you're diving through, hang tight, OK? Be tenacious on those phones. Keep on trying. You will get through. And it's a free number as well, 0800 001 4433. So come on in. GLWP80 for your card and envelope and extra card bundle. There's 40 cards and envelopes and 20 extra sheets for your pearlescent card.
Yep,
I mean, it really is a great deal. Absolutely superb. Now, should we go to buy the show?
Move those back over there, Rosie, because we need the room. We need the room. Shift it out, please. Let's move it on over. Go.
This has been crazy today, Keith. This launched at 1 o'clock, brand new today. Everybody has been loving this incredible deal. Honestly, if we look at this, there is so much here.
This is by the show of this hour. Listen, phenomenal. Item number 1, the borders and frames and little bookmarks.
These are gorgeous.
Item number 2, the lovely Serendipity splash. Just have one of those.
Here we go. The Serendipity splash. Here we are. Absolutely beautiful. All those inky backgrounds.
Yep.
All your card toppers there. Fabulous.
Then you've got the lovely little squares.
Yeah. Oh yeah. These are great. Look at this.
We'll show you them in a minute too. We'll show you those in a minute too. Right. And there's more. There's the 12-inch by 12-inch card with the extra sentiments on there, Rosie, as well. This is all the 10 items I'm going to show you. You're going to be amazed at what we can do for you with this. And if you missed the show earlier on, where were you? Hope you've got a note, but so pleased that you're here now.
So good. Look at this.
12 by 12, complete with instructions on how to make the bottle boxes.
All
included in there. Yes. Bottle box instructions as well. All these are 24 sheets in there, Rosie. That's included in the deal as well.
So good.
Oh, what about a bit of Serendipity colours to go with that splash? You're going to get all of these colours that are included. 160 GSM, so you can print it, stamp it, die cut it, do everything that you want. That's going to come into that. That's part of the deal as well, Rosie. And we didn't show this a little bit earlier on. You are getting 20 sheets of the beautiful metallic silver. Look, this is like a mirror on cardstock.
Wow.
This is a 245 GSM quality card. Fantastically. Let's see if we can pick Becky up where she's waving. Where is she?
Oh, other direction, darling.
Other direction.
There we go. There she is.
Oh, look at Becky there.
She's 4 metres away as well.
Yep, she's a fair jolly John. Yep, there you go.
She is.
So we're going to give you 20 sheets of those. That's the equivalent of buy 10, get 10 for free. One with the gold as well. We've got the gold in the same as well. Phenomenal quality of this beautiful high white, shiny gloss. Again, perfect for all of your matting and layering techniques as well. Can I just show you this?
Yeah, you can show us anything you like.
Look how that...
yeah, within reason.
Look how that die cuts.
Look at that.
Now, if you're ever in doubt, the material will die cut. That is just showing you how it will die cut. And matte and layer with. Isn't that beautiful? That really
gorgeous.
Big thanks to Andrea.
You're still going though. We're still not done.
How about having 40 cards, 40 envelopes, just to make it complete? So you've got 40 cards, 40 envelopes there in there as well. Deckled edge, square edge, 6-inch, 8-inch, they're included in there. And what about this? 20 sheets of pearlised paper.
That's beautiful.
Quality pearlescent paper that you could make your envelopes with, you could make your envelope liners with, you could literally, as your suggestion was, stencil onto it, make your own papers, wrapping papers, gift papers, you could do all of that. You're going to get 20 sheets of those. So, item number 1, item number 2, item number 3, item number 4, item number 5, item number 6, item number 7, item number 8, item number 9, item number 10. 10 items.
10 items, £8.50 per item, which is ridiculous if you think about it. Unbelievable value. Unbelievable value. £8.50 for 40 cards and 40 envelopes.
Yep.
£8.50 for an A3. Beautiful.
Normally £24 that. Normally £24 today. In the deal, it's £8.50. The pearlescent papers, £8.50.
It's extraordinary.
The metallic gold, metallic silver, £8.50 for the 20 sheets. Unbelievable.
This is seriously exciting. This is a great time to come and join us at HobbyMaker with all these brilliant savings for you here today. We do have all of the individual items as well. So if you can't stretch to £85, okay, although it is on split pay for you.
Split pay.
So you're only paying £28.55 to get it home. But do you know what? If you'd like any of the individual items, we do have them here for you on our website, okay? So if you want the bottle box collection, if you want the bookmark verses, if you want the stash, if you want the toppers, it's all there for you, and you can just go for individuals if you so wish. But obviously, as always, the best value is in the bundle, okay? The value is always in the bundle. So
always is in the bundle, but choice number 2, option number 2.
Yes.
What about having item number 1, item number 2, item number 3, and item number 4? You could have all 4 of the Serendipity Splash collection without the other 6.
Okay.
For $24.97.
That's so good. I mean, that is absolutely superb. Incredible saving. That is fantastic.
We're budgeting for everybody. You can either have 85 quid's worth on three split pays, or you can have the Serendipity Splash deal.
Yeah.
Do you want to get some of those samples?
How lovely is that?
Get some of those samples.
Oh, yes, sorry, Charlie.
Thank you.
I was just reading the verses.
Oh, you were in
I was in the zone. Here we go. Look at this to the happy couple. All these beautiful things you can make. Die cutting like a dream as well. Gorgeous backgrounds that you can create and craft with these. You're my everything. Isn't that lovely? To the happy couple as well. Love this. So you can stamp onto these as well. Look at that. You make me smile. Oh, just lovely, lovely, lovely. Look at the boxes you can make as well. You know, how fabulous. Using those toppers at every turn as well. Using your rockers as well. Look at that. We're off our rockers tonight, aren't we?
We are off our rockers, yep. That is a good series, that, really.
Wow. Look at that. Is that not just absolutely gorgeous to just die cut into it, keep it really simple as well? Stunningly beautiful. Look at all this as well. Let me pop those down. Let's keep on going. With love, these are genius, and these are actually using the cards that you get in your stash as well. Yep. You know, that lovely scalloped edge as well. What have you got there, Becky? It's party time. Look at that. You're amazing.
You're amazing.
You're amazing. With love. And they're the little dinkies. You can just pop those in the background there. Look at this. I mean, there's just so much you can do. One of my favourites. This is my personal favourite.
Yeah.
You ready?
Well, that just shows you can double side with the sentiments, so you can really have a lot of creative fun there within that.
You can. I love this. It's gorgeous. There's loads of you coming through. Listen, this smaller bundle is still jam-packed. There's still a lot in here, isn't there?
Yep.
It's fabulous.
96 sheets in total.
96 sheets.
In this bundle alone for £24.97. 24. Unbelievable, phenomenal.
Oh, we've got a lovely message from Andrea.
Oh.
Have a little read of this. This is gorgeous. Amazing deals, as always. This deal is brighter than the Northern Lights. I love it.
Oh,
that's lovely, isn't it?
That's lovely, Andrea.
That's gorgeous, Andrea.
Really, yeah.
Really beautiful.
Thank you very much, Andrea. Yeah.
And you're absolutely spot on as well, Andrea, because when you create with this and then you give with it, you're going to be brightening up people's days, aren't you?
Yeah.
Just gorgeous. Oh, this is one of my favourites as well, because you can stamp onto it.
Stamp onto it, yeah. You can take a stamp on with it. You can do all of that with it as well.
Right, we've got a bit of backlog on the phone lines. It is busy.
Wow.
Okay, make sure you're checking out during this little break, okay? It's all about our call centre. We've got more to bring you. We just need to clear the decks, so give the call centre time as well to catch up. We'll see you after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, what an evening it's been, hasn't it?
It's Saturday night at the Maker. Yeah, there you go. We're having a great time. I hope you're having a good time as well.
I hope you're having fun at home. Listen, this is about to sell out.
It is about to sell out. You're going to have to be quick. This is brand new today. It's a room 4 special. It's called Tweed. And whenever I think of Tweed, I think of expensive suits, expensive fabrics. This is...
Well, the family Harris.
All, yeah, for sure.
In Scotland.
This is everything expensive apart from the price.
Yeah, this is it. $4.99 for 30 sheets. Should have been $11.99, so you got a better than half price deal. And it's just this beautiful texture. I don't know how close you can get in here, if we can see that beautiful texture on air, but it's just gorgeous. Really, really cool. Can you see that? There we go. Isn't that lovely? Oh, Becky, you've outdone yourself again. Look at that. She knows what she's doing, doesn't she, that girl?
She does, yeah.
She's fabulous.
She's pushing all the buttons.
She's beautiful. There we go. 0800 001 4433 is your phone number. Ring through. Honestly, this is just so beautiful. Brand new today as well. I think this is going to sell out within seconds. Look how well it takes colour as well.
Yep.
Really gorgeous.
Well, it's beautiful. Got a lovely bit of a toothage on there, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Really? You can feel it. We haven't got such a vision.
It would be very nice with pastels, actually.
It would be really good with pastels.
Yeah.
Pastels would show out
really
all that texture for sure.
Definitely. 16p per sheet, that is, Keith.
Amazing value.
Fantastic.
Great value.
Can we bring the silk in, my darling?
The silk.
That is about
Let's have a little bit of silk as well, shall we?
Yeah.
A little bit of silk. There we go. There's our silk effect on here as well. And it does what it says on tin. This is like a paper version of silk.
There's only 3 left.
Sacre bleu.
I know,
There's only
right?
3.
Again.
1, 2, 3.
Look at that dealing, or 1, 2, 3. Look again, that detailing. It genuinely is that same sort of toothage as your silk. You've got that beautiful texture coming through. Absolutely gorgeous. $3.99. I mean, did you just... I don't know. What were you doing when you put this sheet together?
Saturday night. I'm in a good mood. Viewers are in a good mood.
Okay.
You know, you're in a good mood, aren't you?
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Well, we like it. Let's do more. Yeah, Becky's okay. We've also got the beautiful linen for you as well.
So a trio of luxury fabrics.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Let me give you that one.
All right, fab. Let's have a little look. Just beautiful again. The texture. Fantastic. And you can print on this, you're saying?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Run it through your
But again, you want to be able to do really nice effects. Stamp onto this, you really are going to look at that lovely effect there. I mean, this is high-end. You want to make wedding stationery. You want to be able to make party invites. You want to be able to make maybe restaurant, menus for your restaurant or cafe, something like that. This is going to lift again. This isn't just ordinary card. This is linen texture card.
It's really beautiful. Seriously stunning. And for $3.99, once again, for 20 sheets. It's 240 GSM as well. So, you know, you can make some little gift bags with that as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful. Yeah, brilliant.
Gorgeous. Little pillow boxes.
Now, whilst we're on the subject of white, I've got 2 whites from a new brand that I found called Petersgate. Now, Petersgate, this is the 104. This is 140 sheets of the 50 sheets of this, Rosie. Have a feel of that. This is super smooth. 140 GSM, which basically means it's guaranteed to go through everybody and anybody's home PC printer.
That is
50 sheets, but it's a super quality. So if you're a digital crafter and you want to be able to print quality prints on this, this is going to give you amazing results. Look at the price.
Fabulous. Oh my gosh, $4.99 for 50 sheets.
Yep, unbelievable value.
Oh, that's good.
And the quality again. And I know we talk a lot about white cards and white papers, and it's this and it's that, and it's coated, it's uncoated, it's 250 grand, blah, 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 blah. This is super. It's
amazing. This is so important, though, genuinely, as well, because if you don't have to go out and get a super expensive jazzy printer. If you've got the right paper, it will print beautifully. And the reason is, if you just have ordinary copy paper, it's like a sponge and it sucks all that ink inside, and so you don't get that intensity of colour on the outside. Whereas, and you can test this at home, put it to the test, print one out on ordinary copy paper and then print that same photograph out on this, and you'll see that sharpness, you'll see that intensity of colour coming through. I can't believe it, for $4.99. I mean, that's market beating, that is. That's absolutely superb. 50 sheets for $4.99. No wonder the phone lines are going off the hook. make sure you're checking out if you've got this in your basket on the web. Now, you've got another little cheeky deal here.
I've got a system product to go with this as well, because that's the 140 GSM. This is the same, but in 250 GSM.
Ooh,
so again, think about the quality there of that in card weight. Nice. So this will make your card you can score it, bend it, shape it.
So smooth.
But again, it's beautiful, smooth. Or if you wanted to print out your toppers, part of your, your DIY home printing, print out your toppers, print out your, your inserts, print out all of your elements that you want to do. So if you're a digital crafter, this is going to work for you.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And again, if you're wanting to use your alcohol, put something underneath it. I will say that again, but put something underneath it. But you can use your alcohol markers and things on there as well. Really beautiful because of that smooth texture. When you're using anything when you're using your alcohol markers, you don't want a tooth.
Yeah, that's right. You don't want toothage. You don't want toothage. This has not got any toothage. No. This is super smooth.
Super smooth.
Super smooth.
That is beautiful. Really lovely. And again, $4.99 again. I mean, it's fantastic.
Now, do you know the English book of the Oxford Books and Dictionary? The dictionary blah, 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 blah. It has loads of words in there. Every year there's loads of words come out in there.
Oh, yeah, they get
introduce loads of words, don't they? You don't know half what I mean, but people introduce these words and it goes into the dictionary and becomes part of the English language. Well, today, boys and girls, I've come up with a new one, Rosie.
Oh.
This is called pinnacle.
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 Pinnacle. I'm pretty sure that's already in the dictionary.
Pinnacle.
Oh, pinnacle.
Just testing, yeah.
Pinnacle.
See, someone saying to me, pinnacle in my ear. Pinnacle.
Pinnacle.
Partly because it's purple. It's purple and it's pink.
It should say pinnacle.
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 Yeah, pinnacle.
All right, there we go.
What does it mean? It means I've lost it. It means I've lost it, yeah.
I think it made more sense if you said pinnacle.
It's pinnacle.
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 Can we change the C to a P? Pinnacle.
It's a 50-sheet bundle, and it's made up of pinks and purples, and it's a wonderful little collection, 10 sheets of each of all of those colours, that will work with your Serendipity splash. Look, she's lost it again.
Oh, I have. Yeah. It would work with your Serendipity splash.
You're going to sleep well tonight, aren't you, really, Rose?
I hope so. Yeah. So quite a few days of not doing that, so it would be quite nice. It'd be good. There we go. Look at these colours. Isn't that gorgeous? Just really beautiful. All works with your...
Pinnacle.
Yeah,
remember where you heard it first. There'll be a paint come out of this with everything. Like this
pinnacle.
Purpley, pinky kind of hue to it, and it'll be pinnacle, and it's been created by yours truly. Thank you very much.
It's a pink and a purple together.
Pink and a purple together. Who'd have thought of it? Who'd have thought of that, really, eh? Pinnacle.
Only you, Keith.
Only me.
Only you. Lorraine Carroll. But you listen, I mean, let's be honest, like purples and pinks are some of the favourite crafting colours.
Of all time.
Of all time.
Sure.
You've got it all here. Absolutely beautiful. Your amethyst, your lilacs, your gorgeous pinks, those rosebud pinks as well. Absolutely stunning. All for £7.49. Superb saving. Oh, you have it.
Oh, now we're on bargain time, but it's all brand new, boys and girls. Now, this is the Natural Tones paper range. Rosie, let me just give you those, and there you can see them. This is 80 GSM paper. Nice. Paper. Here's you add. You could literally do all of your papercraft techniques. You can use your origami. You could use your tea bag folding. You could use anywhere where you need to do a bit of bending, shaping. You've got 100 sheets here of all of these fantastic colours.
They're gorgeous. I love these colours. They're really, really pretty. Very soothing. They're very lovely.
Very soothing. Yeah. Very soothing. We call this the Au Naturel range.
The Au Naturel. Well, I love them. I think they're gorgeous. How are you going to use them? Let us know. I think, with your origami and things as well, superb. Just really lovely colours to work with as well. Again, using these as inserts.
Yep, absolutely. This is 100% printable for sure.
What's that, darling? Paper chains. Oh, baby showers. Oh, that's a good idea. And actually, you sort of paper sculpting as well if you wanted to make little flowers and things like that.
Well, you can die cut with all of these. You'll be able to die cut with them, bend them, shape them into your little flowers, all the things there. Absolutely. But you've got the volume, and look at the price.
Wow, £6. 100 sheets for £6. That's 6p. 6.2p.
Unbelievable.
What? That's amazing. 6.2p per sheet.
Yep.
It's extraordinary. Make sure you're checking this out. This is fantastic saving. Now, we've also got the roses tones as well.
Oh, Marie Osmond. Do you remember Marie Osmond, Paper Roses? Do you remember that? Oh, Paper Roses. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
She's not old enough.
Do you know Paper? I'm not sure.
Paper Roses. Paper Roses. Oh, goodness me. Well, listen, roses come in all shapes and colours. But this is our little rose collection, Rosie.
I love them. They're gorgeous.
Love them. There you go. Let me give you those.
Thank you, my darling.
Because look at this. It's all about the roses. You've got your light pink. You've got your... Oh, look at those two reds down at the bottom there. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. Gorgeous. It's such beautiful. This is a very romantic range, isn't it?
It's very romantic. It's like me, very romantic.
Absolutely lovely. Very, very beautiful for Valentine's Day, creating your English country gardens, all those roses. £6.29 once again for 100 sheets of your 80 GSM in colours that you've never seen before. I mean, this is brand new range for you here at HobbyMaker, isn't it? I've not seen these before.
No, well, they're brand new.
Brand new today. Absolutely fabulous. Now, what are your last set of tones, my darling?
Oh, well, we've had the natural, we've had the paper roses.
We've had the pinnacle.
What about a bit of summer? What about a bit of summer on there for us as well? Now, we're going to go up a little bit because those two are lightweight, 80 GSM. Okay. These are a card weight, 210 GSM rosy.
Come on.
Oh, unbelievable.
Every single teacher, if you're a brownie leader, scout leader, this is you want to get these in your life. All of this, my goodness me. This is beautiful quality, isn't it?
Isn't it fantastic? Yeah. The quality is amazing. The colour palette is sumptuous. It really is beautiful. And 210 GSM, uncoated, of course, solid core. To colorise them as we go. But again, because there's no coating on there, you can do everything that you want to do.
Yes, yeah, it is a bit like Balamory, you're right, yeah, the colourful houses.
Balamory,
they are beautiful. I haven't actually.
You've never been? No.
Seen photos.
We were tempted once to let you go Balamory, but yeah, they'd painted the houses a different colour, that's how we're going to go.
However, now you're getting 50 sheets of this. This is 200 GSM, so this is your card weight. If you love these colours, we've got a really exciting surprise for you as well.
I am excited about, Rosie.
Everyone's excited about
because this has been superb. Look at this. Now, this is the first time I've brought this to the TV show, and I'm excited about it because this is a sister product to that. It's in virtually the same colours,
100 sheets.
But it's in A3 plus.
Oh, A3 plus again. Oh, amazing. You're being very good to us today. Very good to us today. We are very limited stock with this deal today. We're already at £17.98, which I think you'll agree is a superb saving. But we are not stopping there, OK? This is A3 plus size. Phenomenal. 100 sheets. And we're going lower than £17.98. Listen, this is... If you've already opened up your order, bearing in mind this is only 17 pence a sheet at the moment, right? We're about to absolutely melt the phone lines. We're getting serious now. This is crazy. £9.49. Are you sure?
No, £9.49. 100 sheets. That's the equivalent of 200 A4s in there as well. Unbelievable. If you've got an envelope making thing in your crafting room, this is perfect for that.
Absolutely.
If you want to be able to make your own envelopes, you want to be able to make your envelope liners, you want to be able to line your boxes, look at this. This is amazing quality, an amazing colour palette as well.
It's so bright, it just makes you feel cheerful, doesn't it, looking at it?
Yep.
Bright and beautiful. Wendy, Linda, Carol, Surrey, Bedfordshire, well done. Phone lines are going crazy, understandably so. Listen, if you've got this in your basket, do not leave it there. Do make sure you're checking out. We've got a lot of people asking about the Buy the Show.
Oh, really?
And we'd love to see it individually, Keith. Is that okay?
Well, we
have obviously got the Buy the Show deal. Keep on coming through. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. It's just we've got lots to bring in. We said we're going to be moving fast and furious, right? So, let's just clear the decks a wee bit. If we pop this over here, is that all right, my darling? We're going to pop them over here.
Right on top of there, Rosie, for me. That would be a lovely
jubbly.
And we'll put those over onto here for us. And we've got,
all right,
now, let's have a quick look at this amazing brand new collection that we launched earlier on today that you need in your world, really. You absolutely do. I loved working with Dawn, our designing person. She's an amazing creative who works with us, part of the team to create these. Now, listen, you can buy all of it, which we're going to show you it all. This is the Serendipity Splash.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. This is the sentiment bookmarks, okay? So the mini sentiment and bookmark stash. Really, really beautiful, okay? Because you've got in here ones that you might want to chop up a little bit, but you've got others that you can just use as a full bookmark on its own. You know, you could just literally pop a little hole punch in that, pop a little tag on it, and sell it as a bookmark, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Amazing. £4.99. Come on in and grab a few of those, I would. Then we're going to go to the 6x6 sentiment stash.
The bit that goes on the front.
Yeah.
Oh, does it?
Or does it? Or does it go on the inside? Or does it go on the top of the box? Look at this. Wonderful friend. You know, you've got so many different sentiments in here as well. Absolutely beautiful. You make me smile. All these gorgeous, colourful images as well. Those inky backgrounds to the happy couple. You've got so much in here. Thinking of you. $9.99 for this entire, it's party time. All of this, I mean, you've got so much as well that we haven't got time to show, but it's all in there for you. Time to celebrate. Fantastic. 6 by 6 inches, $9.99. Superb.
Now, our mini tiles.
I love these.
Now, these are really cool because although they are roughly 2-inch by 2-inch tiles, you can literally cut into them, or you can cut them into cubes, cut them into 4s, cut them into 6s, mat and layer with them, but you are going to be getting the most amazing little things. We'll show you some samples in a minute. So
How is that only $8.99?
£8.99. Unbelievable.
Bananas.
Great value, isn't it?
Really fantastic value, yeah. I'd get a couple of those. Because this is the thing, if you've gone for the buy the show, obviously you still want to get some of the extras of your favourites, because obviously it's all...
But just think about your small dies that will cut out your little flowers or your butterflies. You'll be able to cut all of them out of there. It's all craftable, all there for you to be able to use. But again, you could use them as mats, as I say, cut them into those little quads.
We saw some of those.
They are phenomenal.
They are really gorgeous. We'll show you some of the things you can make afterwards as well, because they're beautiful.
Now, the next one then... So we've done the toppers, we've done the bookmarks, we've done the little mini things. What about this one, Rosie? This is the background papers, or is it? Because this, on here, we have got the 8-inch by 8-inch papers. So that's 8 by 8. And then on top of that, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more additional sentiment verses there.
Isn't that gorgeous? And you've got that in different colours, different ways. You've got that all the way through. Just absolutely divine. So gorgeous. I love these inky backgrounds. And again, you know, it's so fun to kind of create these backgrounds yourself, but sometimes you haven't got time, let's be honest.
But you can overstamp it, as Andrea's done there. You can get your stamps out. You know, take it on a creative journey. Use your stamps on there. Use your stencils on there. You've just given you the canvas there to be able to work with that.
Absolutely. Really, really beautiful. And then the bottle box collection as well.
Bottle boxes. You're going to get 24 sheets. You get the instructions to go with it as well. And look at this. There's your instructions included in with this little set there. And then
Should be £24, right?
Isn't that beautiful?
This is fantastic. $17.99 here today.
That will make you 12 of those.
Do you know what I've noticed? Other than the bookmarks, every individual item, we're talking $8.99 plus, aren't we?
Yep.
See, this is why this whole deal is a little bit crazy.
It is.
Because this should be $17.99.
Just hold that there, Rosie, for me. Just hold that there.
If you buy the show, every item in this collection, including this, is £8.50. It's ridiculous, genuinely crazy. Not $17.99. Look at what you can be making.
Look how cool that is. That's why you need the bigger paper, to be able to make beautiful things like that.
What would you sell that for? And what would you sell your bottle bags for as well?
Do you know what? Your world's your oyster, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, the quality of this is just stunning, isn't it, really? And we've used one of those little sentiments on the back there as well. But, Rosie, what about the perfect gift as well? Putting the gift into the gift box. So not only can you make your bottles, you can make your lovely little gift boxes as well. Fully colour coordinated. We've added a little sentiment down on here as well. Perfect to be able to put a wonderful gift in. And this is teenager proof, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
This is definitely what I would call teenager proof.
Oh, definitely. But I think they're everyone proof. They're colours that everybody loves. They're colours that everybody it makes you smile. You know, fantastic. Listen, well done to each and every one of you, okay, for coming through. Obviously, we do have that bundle of your sentiment stash as well, of that beautiful... You've got me at it now as well. Serendipity Splash.
Serendipity Splash.
You have got that smaller bundle just of the Serendipity Splash items as well. But we're going through as well. Look at that. That's that beautiful.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Yep.
Yeah.
Look at this. Pearlescent paper.
Everyone's going to want more of this.
Oh, you are going to want more. £7.99. 20 sheets on there.
A3.
A3.
Oh, hold on a minute. Do you know what it says on there? It says A4.
Oh, no, it's...
okay. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. Here we go. Even better, £5.99.
£5.99.
It's all right. 20 sheets of luxury. And you're going to
again, you could line those boxes, line them bottle boxes, line your cards.
I'm going to be wrapping up with this
as well. Make your envelopes, make your wrapping paper.
Yeah.
You could do it all with this, couldn't you, really?
Gorgeous. Make some lovely posies of dry flowers as well. And use this to wrap
absolutely.
them up. £5.99 ITWP68 for your individual there, for that beautiful silver cream shimmer pearlescent paper. It's absolutely beautiful. All of these available, remember, in the Buy the Show bundle. Look at all these colours, and this works with all of your
we've put together this special pack. We call it the Serendipity pack because all of this has got all of the colours that will work. So you've got 10 colours, 5 sheets of each, and they're designed to work with the coordinate perfectly with the collection.
They just do, don't they? They're wonderful. £12.99 there. That's for the entire pack. 160 GSM. Fabulous, fabulous savings you're making here today. It is fantastic. People are checking out on Buy the Show as well. Listen, the Buy the Show, phenomenal value once again. All of these as individuals, great. But the Buy the Show, that's where your biggest value is at.
Absolutely. 20 sheets of the metallic silver. That's the equivalent of buy 10, get 10 for free. If you wanted to do it that way, you can buy them individually if you want, but buy 10 and get 10 extra.
Trying to find Becky again. Where is she? The other way. Where is she? It's super reflective though. It's gorgeous. There we go. Oh, hold on. That'll be easier. There she is.
And you've got the same in the gold as well. Buy 10, get 10 for free, all in there as well. Where is she? She's going to be around there somewhere. Let's go that way.
No, I tell you what, never let me and Keith see.
There
she is. You've got an arm. You've got an arm. Now, you've also got the envelope.
Yes, absolutely. Got 10 of those as well. Listen, all of this is all included. And just to help with it as well, you are getting all of these as well, which is the A6 cards in the plain and the deckled edge, complete
with the 6 by 6 inch.
This is the 6 inch by 6 inch in the envelopes, with the envelopes as well. So you're getting all of those. Where's the envelope? Let's just take the envelope out of the way for a moment because you get the envelopes and you've got the cards as well. Then on top of that, Rosie, you're going to get the 8 inch as well, complete
all
with
of
the
that included for £14.99.
Yeah, oh, that's
wow, unbelievable value, £14.99. And this is why, do you know what? You can go and get your individuals. Please do stock up on your favourites. But really, the value is in the bundle. You want the show, you want it all, just £85. And actually, that makes each individual item £8.50. We've seen items that are meant to be £24, that are meant to be £17.99, that are meant to be £14.99. Today, all of them, £8.50. 6. 7. 8. 9. 9. 10.
10 items for £85. That's the equal of £8.50 for that.
But listen, that's 10 packs, but how many individual items does that equate to?
Well, hundreds.
Has anyone done the maths on that? I mean, that is hundreds,
I think it was around about 277, but they didn't bank on... oh no, maybe more than that. Yeah, it could be more than that. No, it's a lot more than that. I think it's 277 just in the
just in the smaller bundle. I was going to say, yeah, it's absolutely extraordinary. Make sure you're checking out. Fantastic opportunity. Now we've got to go back to it. This is so popular. This is almost sold out now, Smithy. This was back in stock today. Last time this was on air, it sold out completely, and it is very likely to do the same here today. You've got this fantastic magnetic coated material. I mean, this is just brilliant. 10 sheets of A3 plus sized magnetic sheets. I mean, that is mega.
Yeah,
this should be £35. And too right, you know what it costs to get like an A5 set of 5 sheets, right? Yep. 4 little sheets can be £10. We've got it all for £14.99 here today. Really, really superb. Loads and loads of you coming through. We've got... Now, Smithy, when are you back with us?
Unbelievable. I'm back on Wednesday, only for a couple of hours, because can't remember, late in the afternoon, I think. Tea time.
I'm going to miss you today. I'm going to miss you on Wednesday then.
I'm going to miss you too, Rosie, but yeah.
Oh, well, do you know what? You'll have some more fabulous deals then. But listen, huge thank you to our wonderful team, to our gorgeous Becky on cameras, to Chris as well, for making sure everything's out in the right place at the right time, to our gorgeous guys in the gallery as well, to Ellie and to Adam. Huge thank you to you, my darling, and most of all, thank you to you, especially for putting up for my mishaps and everything else earlier on.
I don't care what they say about you. You're all right.
Thanks, Smithy. You're all right and all. And you are definitely all right. We'll see you very soon.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.